All right, everybody. We are back. This is 100% legit. We are back. Feels very good to be back. That was an unexpected couple of days, but we are back. I'm going to explain everything that happened, and then I'm going to get to all the questions. So I'm going to get to all the questions in order. But I want to explain what happened first, exactly what happened. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here. Oh, man. Basically with a 5 or F hackers and spammers. Amen to that. Amen to that. So I want to explain. I appreciate the 5er, man. And then everyone with a 5er as well. So you got crypto hacked. Well, you're a full YouTuber now. Yep. Glad I'm back. Yeah, I did not miss a thing. I did not miss a thing outside of Tony Romo and Scooball and Castillo and everything. And camp, and just a lot of stuff has happened. So we're going to get to all the questions in the chat. I appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. We're going to get to everything in the chat. But I want to explain what happened first. Yes, I want to explain what happened first. So, as you guys can probably tell, I was hacked. So if you woke up and saw a live stream on Thursday that had about 10,000 views and was a crypto scam, obviously that was not me. That was not me. I was completely hacked. We got Easy Halo fan with a 750 joules. Appreciate you a ton. So we're gonna get to all that, and then we're gonna get to that. I'm proud of you with a 20. Welcome back. I appreciate you guys a ton. I appreciate you a ton on that one. I do not keep the illegal stream money. I'm gonna get to everything in the chat, so we're gonna get to everything at the same exact time. I am gonna order pizza tonight because I did promise that for whenever the next stream was, and we're gonna do that. So we also got Connor gifting jamming for 200 joules. Appreciate you a ton. Then we'll get to all the trade deadline news. Welcome back, and I'm gonna get to everything and all that. So let me just explain what happened specifically. So I get emails from sponsors all the time. And some of them are legit, and some of them are, some of them are extremely obvious spams. Some of them are just blatantly obvious, like you know that it is 100% not real, not legit at all. And I've had many of those. I've had many of those where the sponsor is very clearly fake, where it is a sponsor request that is like broken English, or like they say they're from Nike and the email address is poorly spelt and it's from like somewhere in Central Europe, and want to sort something for 18 months. So anyway, to make an NFL history video about a player being hacked, that'll be a fitting time. I know Emeka Ibuka. I know the Emeka Ibuka thing. Apparently that was never his account. That was a weird one. Yeah, change his serious responses. Well, that it was always like that. It was always like that. So I got a request for a sponsor, and the sponsor, I blocked the email, so I don't know how I can get the email back. Let me see if I can get the email back. We got Andrew sending clutch for 30 joules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, so let me explain what happened, and then we're going to get to everything in the chat with the Scooball and the Romo news and everything. We're going to get to everything. I appreciate you guys a ton. So, a lot of them go into the spam folder. Some of them do not. Some of them do not. I think I blocked the account, so I don't have the exact email. But there was one thing from a sponsor that has been going around to a few people. I talked to people about it who are other YouTubers, and there's this one thing I'm going to show you what it is from. How About Them Chiefs? So How About Them Chiefs got the same email. It's a company called Style Hall. Now, Style Hall is basically a brand agency. It's a brand agency where you put in your information and they try to get sponsors for you. So you put in your information, they try to get sponsors for you, and they base it off your interests and how many subscribers you have, how many views you have, and whatnot. So this is the email that I got. And it's obviously, it's not this exact email because this is from Cole with How About Them Chiefs. But it looked pretty official. So as I always do with these sponsors, anytime I get that, career opportunity for you. It was a different one for me. It was a different subject for me. This is just for How With Them Chiefs. It was a different one for me. I did not get this exact email, but it was pretty similar to this. It was pretty similar to this. Now, I know what people are going to say. Putting your information is a red flag. That's normal procedure. So I'm going to get to that. But that's normal procedure for agencies. Where you put in your information, putting your YouTube analytics. That's normal. That's normal. That's industry standard. It's not like that. Where it's like, oh, this is out of left field. Pretty normal. So what I do with all these emails, anytime I get something that seems even completely legit, is I email them and say, I'm interested and would like to learn more. So always what I say. I don't do it right away. I say I'm interested and I would like to learn more. And usually either they never get back to me. James sending an Uncle for 440. So I usually get, so anytime something like that happens, I get something that says, write an email that says I'm interested, I'd like to learn more. And usually what happens there is either they never get back to me, or what they get back to is like completely broken English, makes no sense, and it's completely against what they said. The second email I got, I can't show because I blocked the account, but it looked very legit. It was extremely legit, and it was one of those things where try us out, you try us out. Birch with a 5 as well, I'm going to get to that. Infantino's position is on table, I think he's gone. I think the fact that UEFA is going to vote him out, he got way too greedy. He flew way too close to the sun. How's it go, Miles? He flew way too close to the sun. Infantino flew way too close to the sun. Just way too greedy, and for no reason to. I mean, FIFA made so much money off the World Cup. There was no reason to do it. There was no reason to try and demand more like that, and he's going to lose his spot at this point. We got Vito with a 5. We're going to get to that in a second. We're going to get to all the prompts. We're going to have a lot of prompts. Or it's still not, email looked very real. Still not terrible where you get an own piece of land. Oh, no, not the, wasn't the tiles thing. So they gave me a link. They gave me a link to the thing to try it out. It was one of those things where I wouldn't really call it a sponsorship so much as, Maurice was got the same thing. Yep. I wouldn't really call it a sponsorship so much as it was a thing where they find sponsors for you. So it wasn't really like a sponsorship. It was more they find sponsors for you. And you go to the website, and it looks very legit. The website, I will show you the website. It looks very legit. Like, the website looks extremely legit. So, trusted by teams and like the website itself, it looks very, very legit. This is the exact website. Now, the website was complete and everything, and again, this is where they're clicking link. Oh no, that's not what got me. That's not what got me. That's not what got me. Let's get like turn around. Well, that's a great question. That is a great question. Dr. Mike's probably, Olave. Oh, we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. So, again, for sponsors like this is very much, I'm going to see what I can do, Smeagol. I'm going to see what I can do with that. This is very much a industry standard. This is what every website looks like that's similar to this with the agency. Very similar. The email was legit. The website looked legit. And then you click apply now, and you click apply now, and you type in a name. I'm just going to type in a random name. Again, this is not, like Marcus Kim. So, like, you connect it with YouTube. Basically, long story short, you connect it with YouTube, and it gives all the analytics to your audience and whatnot, and your contact info. Again, normal industry standard stuff. Normal industry standard stuff. And I didn't think anything of it. Johnson with a 5 chat should be sent to email. I thought nothing of it. Again, this is not really a sponsor. It was more of they're a company that finds sponsors for you. So I just want to clear that up. Gabe's going to come back on the live stream tomorrow. Or I'm not sure about tomorrow because of the I'm going to Cardinals camp tomorrow, so maybe not tomorrow, but Tuesday I think. I think Tuesday because Cardinals camp is tomorrow. So again, this thing industry standard where you put in your information and you give them access to your analytics. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. You give them access to your analytics and all that stuff. So when I do that, and I've given my access to many different people, many different companies, because it's industry standard. You don't think they're going to get into your account. Yeah, hackers are way too good, yeah. So, again, industry standard, I've given it to other agencies. Other agencies, I've given this exact thing where, like, you fill out your contact, have your analytics. So I appreciate you a ton on that one, Ben. Yeah. So, when I did, here's the thing, too. When I do that, I always change my password. So I have two-factor authentication on. I have two-factor ID on. So this will make that clear. I have two-factor ID. I have the pass key. Yeah, the only platform yes. So like I have the pass key that I put in. I have my phone number hooked up to it. I have it's not like it's one clicking you're in. I have many different processes to go through it. So I thought, okay, even if they have access to all this, A, that's industry standard, and B, they can't do anything with it because I have two-factor on and a bunch of different pass keys and all that. And my password is unique to my account. So I have accounts that have the same password. YouTube is not. YouTube is the one account where I have a completely different password to everything else. Completely different password for everything else with YouTube. So I give them access to the analytics, and long story short, they're somehow able to get in. And I to this day, I know this is the one that did it. I have no idea how they got in. I have no idea that by me giving them access to my analytics so I can find sponsors for me, that I was losing my channel. That they were going to hack it and do a crypto thing. That's the part that shocked me. And the thing, too, is that not only did I change my password, Bortles MVP, yeah, made it too obvious. Not only do I have a different password for my account, but anytime I agree to one of these things where it's an agency that will give me that, and I'm going to look at a few different agencies to try to give me sponsors. Anytime it's something like that, I will then change my password again so that they don't have access to that password. So, like if my password, let's say hypothetically my password is football. Let's say my password's hypothetically football. And I agree to sign up for this. I then change my password to football1. So it's a completely different password than the one I signed up with. So I took all the things, all the precautions, everything, and I got duped. I got completely and utterly duped. Yeah, click through the link when typing the URL through there. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I didn't click it through the link. I think I typed it in. But long story short, that's what happened. Obviously, the good news is that they did not delete any videos. Matthew at 20, I appreciate you a ton on that one. Email for 4 prompts, perfect. Obviously, I did not post that stream on Thursday, and YouTube was very quick in detecting that something was hacked. They were very quick in detecting that something was hacked, which is good. So they shut that down after about 2 hours, and it took a little bit to communicate with YouTube, but finally, once I was able to, they were right on it. So thank God for that. Thank God for that. So long story short, that's what happened. Obviously, I'm not a crypto person at all. I've said many times I will never do a crypto thing. I don't believe in crypto or anything. If you want to believe in that, all good. But obviously that was not me that ran that stream. And just thank God everyone was happy. And I just the support I've gotten from this has been incredible. The support I've gotten throughout this entire thing, from family, my mom, my dad, my grandma, like my entire family, my sister's best friend, some family friends, sister's fiance. Like there's so many things where I got a lot of support from other YouTubers. I've gotten a lot of support from you guys, obviously, from family. And you guys, I mean, you were right on top of things. You were reporting that stream right away. You were letting me know. If I didn't get back to you with the email, I'm streaming with a fire. Much love, man. Welcome back. Glad the video was safe. Yeah, I'm glad that the hacker did not do anything. The hacker did not do anything outside of that crypto stream, which is crazy to me. Like, it could have been way worse. Could have deleted more videos. Could have really messed up some stuff. could have really messed up some stuff. So thank God that didn't happen. Thank God that didn't happen. I don't think I was Smeckledorf, yeah. I don't think any of the, I don't think the hacker knew about my other channels. So, like, JG8, nothing happened there. JG7, nothing happened there. JG9 News, something happened there. So, nothing happened on nothing. If I did not get back to your email, if you sent me an email saying, is everything okay? Your channel got hacked. I didn't have access to my email account. So, the thing is that I don't have any, did not delete any videos. Nope. I mean, the only one I delete, the only thing was the stream. Yep, it was only the stream. So, the thing that happened with the other channels, nothing happened with the other channels. Just my email was put on lock. They switched. Yeah, they didn't even change any of the names or anything. Yeah, Hacker from Cyber just got to my YouTube. Yes, he did. So, any of the names, I could not log into my email because they changed the password and the two-factor and everything. So if I didn't get back to you, I'm going to get back to you later tonight after I get off stream. And when that happens, I'll be sure to be very appreciative and all that. If I didn't get back to you before, it was because I didn't have access to my email. Because everything's connected to my email, which again is a password that's completely different from everything else I do. You're calling Calvary, yep. Yeah, if you want to see how I got hacked, long story short, there was a sponsor that... or an agency that reached out to me saying they could get sponsors and everything looked legit, and it just took everything. I gave access to my analytics, and they somehow used that to get my entire account. We got a Yeba Bumman. Hopefully I'm saying that right with it too. Or why did Nathaniel Hackett do this? I don't think he's smart enough to do it. I don't think Nathaniel Hackett's smart enough to do this. So what I do going forward, yeah, that's the other thing too. And then we're going to get to everything, all the sports news, and we'll do the overtime stuff and whatnot. Because we got a lot of sports news to talk about that I want to get to before we do any of the prompts. Appreciate you guys a ton. Yes, some support, yes. So, what I'm going to do going forward is any sponsor that reaches out to me, any sponsor that goes directly to me, I will request a video call with them. So, not just I'm interested and want to learn more. So, I'm going to do a second step. Yeah, I was scared it was gone forever, too. I was terrified. When I woke up, I thought it was like a nightmare. I was terrified. Another like crap birthday for me. Like last year gallbladder, this year this. It's like, man. But what's going to happen is that I'm going to make sure that every time I take a sponsor reaches out to me, the first thing I do, I always say I'm interested and want to learn more. The second thing I will do now, I'll take 2 steps, is I'll get on a video call with them or a phone call just to make sure that it's 100% legit. Just to make sure. Because you don't upload things, so they're going forward. Yep. Or just wait until they can do AI video calls. Oh, they do AI video calls, but you can tell. You can tell. There are some that do AI video calls, like interviews through AI, and yeah. Hackers been eliminated. Wow, yep. So, everything is back to normal. If there's anything that looks off that you find, let me know. I think, to my knowledge, everything's back to normal. They didn't touch any of their channels. JG8, we're going to be posting during college football season. I have a history video to do. I have a dumb decisions to do and whatnot. I haven't done one guy I was telling you about who got the channel back. It was a guy claiming his sponsor was a hacker. Yep. So, that's what I'm going to do going forward. It's not just I'm interested and want to learn more follow-up. Because, again, most of the hackers, or most of, like, the fake sponsors, if they even get past my first step, it's... The follow-up email sucks, but this one was good. You know, gallbladder surgery, at least, like, I was happy with gallbladder surgery. It was like, thank God, this is going to be done with. So to make me money? No. So they deleted the stream. They deleted the stream and like, struck my channel down, removed it for deceptive practices. But, or some of the video thumbnails didn't load, or I have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. It might take some time. I know, like the channel got, the thumbnails are showing up on my thing, but you saw my prompts and thought about taking over. Yep. Sponsored by Nigerian Prince. Yep. There you go. All your favorite posters in Nigeria. There you go. When you click the link, install a keylogger with cap. Oh, wow. Oh, I appreciate your attention, Augusta. Yep. No, I'm so glad I'm back. Your profile picture is show for super chats, but it does why gifted membership. Yeah, I think that the profile pic is gonna. I think it should come out like in 24 hours. It should everything be back to normal. Video of what happened coming out. The video of what happened with the hack should come out tomorrow, and the history video that finally will come out that I couldn't work on the script for because it was in my Google Docs. Okay, that's good. Golden Steel. Yeah, Friday night was confused when the channel was gone. Yeah, that was, yeah, that YouTube shut it down. YouTube pretty much clicked my channel off. Am I in trouble due to the hack? No. No. So, if you violate practices on YouTube, you get a strike or you get your channel taken down, but they can tell if it was hacked. So, there's a separate form to fill out if your channel was hacked. So, I filled out that form where I had to prove that, look, my channel was hacked, here's what happened. They said, yep, you're right, and they gave me my channel back. So, we're all good now, no strikes and everything. The last 4 days of my email, I was panicking. Oh my God, I was trying to get the word out on Twitter as much as I could. So, a lot of people follow me on Twitter and whatnot. So, I was trying to get the word out as much as I could on Twitter. Prize Picks is still good. Prize Picks still good. Ball Set could come on Tuesday, nice. Yeah, still waiting for Subway Surfers to be a thing. Man, that'd be fun. Subway Surfers are Family Guy. Want a flea grand scroll? Yep, there you go. But yeah, Astros been playing out of their minds. We're gonna get to all the sports stuff in just a little bit. Hopefully beat the birthday curse next year. Yeah, when I turn 30. Hopefully. Yeah, but the email, thank God they didn't send anything on the email. Thank God they did not, they didn't use my email to send anything, which thank God for that. But that was the gist of what happened with the website and the account and everything. So thank God everything is back to normal. You came out just for 4 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Another channel we watched got hacked as well. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, no, hacking sucks. When hackers did what they did, that random streamer was like, why am I streaming this? Yeah, no, it 100% a hack. And the fact that it got like 10,000 views, like concurrent, it was all ViewBotted. Matt Damon's a darn good actor. Matt Damon is darn good. All right, let's why did I start repurposing my personal email X accounts for J9 instead of making new ones? So, for Gmail, I didn't know how. Yeah, the family too. We're going to get to that in a second. Almost 30, yep. So, Twitter, it was completely out of the blue. Twitter, what happened was, I was going to make a new account for Twitter, and then John Boy, not John Boy from Secret Base, shouted me out, and people started tagging my account, and I was like, okay, now I gotta rebrand. Yeah, I swear it was like 25, 26 a couple minutes ago, yep. Davalia, thank God he's gone for the Yanks. Garcia's a darn good player. I won him on the D-backs, so that's a great trade for the Yanks. And Davalia, just addition by subtraction on that one. One time a hacker got in my Amazon account, requested a refund. I caught them talking to support, posted a message saying I got hacked. Oh, wow. I'm back, Jason. Yep. I got hacked, Jermaine. Yep. Yeah, we're back to normal. MLB season canceled. I think fiction, but we're going to get a lockout. We are going to get a lockout. I saw that Pastore passed away at 80. Yep. He was such a good actor. All right. In terms of sports news, it sounds like my real name. There you go. So, in terms of sports news, because we missed a lot. I think the first one to start with is the one that I was going to do an emergency live stream for. Oh, you got to 3 to 4 likes. Yeah, it was all ViewBotted. Yeah. Packers practice on Thursday when the hackers set the challenge. Didn't find out what happened until the evening. Yeah, no, it was rough. I woke up and was like, oh crap, what the heck is going on? I got like so many notifications on my phone. I'm like, oh crap. Right, they don't want to screw with Congress. Nope, the antitrust section is going to be gone. Yeah, hire Stern support team. Yeah, or Steam support team. Because I will say that I was kind of going in circles for the first 24 hours. Yeah, go figure on that one, John Sir. Yep. Dodgers fleece the Tigers. Well, we're going to get to that in a second. We'll start off. I guess we'll start with Skubal. Why not? Because that's what people are talking about. We'll start with Skubal, then we'll go to Romo, and then we'll go to some of the other minor stuff that happened. Yes, Jim and I, what happened? Oh, man. My one, then two. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, Cyberjay Sacker to this. Yeah, this is like nothing compared to being in a band. You know, it sucks I couldn't stream. I didn't know what to do because I couldn't, work on any scripts because they're all in my Google Doc that I didn't have access to because it was on the same email. So I didn't know what to do. I was, terrified. Yeah, Smack looks good so far. Yeah, I know Tyler Loop does not. He's missed a few kicks. So we're going to start with Skubal. I'm not surprised he went for the Dodgers. I think, unfortunately, we all saw that one coming. And the Tigers had no leverage. They were not going to be able to re-sign him. They don't make enough money. The Dodgers bring in about the same number of revenue on their TV deals the Tigers bring in total. They didn't have any money to re-sign him. How's it go, Measurement for 30 months? So guess who's back again? JG9's back. Tell a friend. Let's go. Yeah, I think they should have sold or traded Skubal last year. But yeah, we knew he was going to be a Dodger. No, different John Boy, Michael. Different one. John Boys. B-O-I-S. Yeah, we all knew what was going to happen with Skubal. Yep. We'll talk about the FIFA news too. I don't know, playlist for my vids? Okay, I'll have to get that back up. And then we got Yabal Bumman with the 5 or why to Hackett do this. I don't think he's smart enough to do it. I don't think Hackett is smart enough to do it. I'll have to put the playlist back up for the videos. How's it going, Vaughn? Appreciate you tuning back in. You know, Hackett, I think he would have done nothing with the account. He would have just let the clock run out. So we got a lot of stuff to talk about. Skubal, unfortunately, we knew he was going to be a Dodger. I don't understand why River Ryan is such a highly touted prospect, seeing as he's about my age at this point. I was like panicking, Vaughn. It's my livelihood. I was panicking. My live reaction was I was like yelling and panicking. I didn't know what to do. Could Urban do this? Yeah, Urban Meyer could do this, yeah. Yeah, if he was not grinding on someone's wife. Yeah, Hack will go on for 6-4 at Phil Disco, yep. You have to let him know that was Hack. Oh, man. You know, so the thing with the Dodgers, look, they're playing by the rules. The thing with the Dodgers is that they're playing by the rules. There's nothing that they can do. They're playing by the rules until they get a salary cap and a salary floor. There's nothing they can do. And the problem is that the owners are so divided amongst themselves. The owners are so divided. Some want a cap, some don't. Some want a floor, some don't. They're looking for money. No, they didn't change any of the AdSense accounts. That's crazy. They didn't change any of the accounts. You know, the Yankees, they bring some money off a TV deal. But it's not the same as LA. Where'd it go? I got hacked. Long story short, I got hacked. You want to watch like the first 15 minutes of the stream? I go over what happened. Yeah, basically, long story short, I got hacked. All season, I'm going to say fiction. I'm going to say fiction on that. Where they should have bought and not sold. Yeah. The problem is that I think they were scared of what happened with the Angels, where they did not get to the Caminero trade, where they kept Ohtani, didn't re-sign him. They could have gone Junior Caminero. And they held, and they didn't do it, and they just want to get something. But they didn't get anything in return. I mean, they had no leverage, but they got nothing in return. Which, I mean, you got a prospect that's 27, 28 years old. You have a guy that's pitching like a 5 ERA in high A. It's like, what? The Hackers go to UF? Yes. Like, I hate it. I hate this trade. I hate it. Yeah, Polk retiring in 24 zones. So we're going to get to that, too. We're going to get to that in a second. How much of the season will be lost with lockout? I think at least 60 games. I do think at least 60 games regardless. They both say March 10th for a full cancel season. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Yeah. The Tigers are also playing well as of late. They got the second best record in the AL since June. Yeah. Well, were the Angels like 2 back of the wild card when they sold? Weren't they 2 back? Why they trade him? Because they knew they were not going to be able to re-sign him because they didn't have the money. Because they, the long story short with Skubal was he's going to command $500 million on the open market. He's going to command $500 million. Yeah, a lockout's necessary. Believe me, as a D-backs fan, a lockout is necessary. Oh no, 60's the minimum. I think 60's the absolute minimum at this point. I'm not saying I think it's going to be 60. I think the minimum is 60. Yeah, the minimum is 60. Right, the Tigers straight for Peralta and Harley wouldn't won the division. They could have. You know, they could have. Everyone's starting to fall off a little bit. Guards lost the series against the D-backs. They were kind of Bush League today, trying to start a brawl after Tim Tower tried to bunt, trying to break up a perfect game. How likely do I think no season at all? I'd say about 40%. What point would be too late to start? Anything past July 4th, it's going to be impossible to start. You could be another COVID season, yeah. Oh, you know, 60 will be lost. I think 60 games is going to be lost. That's the absolute minimum. I think 60 minimum we're going to lose. Yeah, they trade Clown. Yeah, they just got a Clowney back as well. Yep. Yeah, that's good depth. That is very good depth on that defensive line because, my God, that defensive line is already stacked. Speaking of NFL news, obviously Jalen Polk retiring as well. What a waste of a career that was. Remember when he was like just all bragging about how good he was? And so much for that. What do you have, 7 catches in his career? So that happened. Any other NFL news besides Romo? We're going to get to Romo. Trying to think anything else. I know Marvin Harrison Jr. has been balling out lately. 60 games, teams playing divisional matchups? Probably, yep. Probably. It can be a scabbing and it can be. Oh, yeah, the FIFA news. Yeah, the FIFA news. Infantino, really quickly, Infantino, he flew way too close to the sun. It's so funny. He's an idiot. When you make JP Morgan look like the good guy, I mean, it's awful. Yeah, Pearsall continuing to get hurt. It's brutal. The Panthers are having a crap camp as well. Olave with the extension. Good for him. We didn't know if he was going to be able to stay healthy. He played out of his mind last year. You want to lock up wide receiver 1 with Chuck. It's great. Yeah, Liv played out of her mind, Dexy. Liv's played out of her mind. That was a great day for the W yesterday. That was a great day. Oh, yeah, the W. Oh, man, we weren't on for the Paige Becker's Angel Reese controversy. That was nuts. Shows how poorly run that league is. Kelsey going to retire, too. I mean, Kelsey doesn't look in the best shape. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Corey. Yeah, Infantino, Donnie. Pearsall bust. Injuries, yeah. Brian Brucey got hurt, which is awful. He's such a good player, too. I want to see him ball the regular season. Yeah, me too. Although he's got confidence. I will say, his issue has never been getting open and his issue just getting into his own head. But I think he's okay now. I think he really is okay. Yeah, Romo, we're gonna get to Romo in just a second. Should the season be canceled? It'll be the first league's NHL during the 04-05 season. Fact. Well, in the Big Four, yes. Thoughts on Plum trade? Sparks on the trade, but not full value. Yeah, I'm surprised that the Mercury did it. I'm surprised because they're terrible this year. I'm surprised the Mercury are kind of buying. But, I mean, she's a good player. Yeah, the WM promoting their players betting was nuts. Yeah. Explain 1 minute what happened. Long story short, I clicked on a link thinking it was an agency that could help me. I put in my analytics, and they had access to my entire account. So, yeah. Trading performance, he's the way to go. That's fair, but at least he's not, like, dropping balls anymore. Like, the last few days have been great. Yeah, Eli Apple, that's probably it for his career. But, yeah, Kelsey, I think he's done it for this season. He's definitely done for this season. Niners re-signing Debo. If he can stay healthy, not a bad move. Add someone to the backfield. Obviously, they need some receiving help because, obviously, with Stribling and obviously what happened with Pearsall, yep. Yeah, was that when, like, everything happened? Yeah, crazy. Yes, see him Big Ten breaking off soon? I doubt it. I think it's just leverage. I don't think it's going to happen. Eli Apple, not anymore. He had a job, not anymore. And now Tony Romo. Now we'll get to Tony Romo. So, yeah, the electric station literally loomed over the Niners practice field. It's crazy. Now we'll get to Tony Romo because I was going to go live for this. Similarities 81 lockout. This is going to be way worse. How devastating will it be for MLB long-term? That's an interesting one because on one hand, there are going to be people that never watch again. On the other hand, you're going to have fans that are rooting for a lockout so they can actually be competitive again. You know, the recent and Becker's thing, I can't believe they actually promoted that. It's literally illegal. Got here, Justin, everyone. Let's go, Justin. So, here we go. Go avoid this event and click on the link. Yes. Worse than 94? No, because 94 was the middle of the season. At least 27, we wouldn't have a season. There'd be, like, no hope or anything. The Mercury don't get plumbed to re-sign you. They look really stupid because they give a first-round pick, too. So, the thing with Tony Romo. First off, don't drink and drive. That is very clear. Number one, don't drink and drive. We talked about Romo before. We didn't talk about what happened with CBS placing him on leave. D-backs in the West? No chance. With the Dodgers? No chance. Ceiling? I think NLCS, yeah. Let's see what we do at the deadline. So the thing with Tony Romo, he's owed $72 million yesterday, Johnster. Yep, poor 94 Expos. Nothing will change for FIFA if Infantino gone. Probably right. Probably right on that one. Pirates fan hopes to have a hard cap and Florida was shut down. Yeah, me too. Could this be worse than 04-05? Yes, it could be. New arrive with the Hive? Oh, we did? Oh, let's go. Yeah, Romo. So here's the thing with Romo. CBS knows they have a rising star in J.J. Watt. J.J. Watt is a rising star in the industry. He was phenomenal last year. I'm a bit worried him on the one team with Jim Nance because I'm not sure Nance is that good anymore. Nance has made some weird calls. He's not elevating the game like he used to. He's still very good on golf, but NFL, he's not the best anymore. He's not bad, but he's not number one. There was a touchdown call he made last year about, like, the first touchdown a player scored in the third quarter all season. I'm like, wait, what? Like, that's the first thing that comes to your mind. There's some things that Nance has done, not giving the stop sign to Romo at the Super Bowl, where I like Eagle and Watt. They should have been promoted in tandem together. Obviously, that was never going to happen with Jim Nance still being there, not doing anything wrong. But they do need to push Nance out of the one spot. The thing with Tony Romo, he is owed $72 million over the next 4 years. Tony Romo's gotten worse. Tony Romo has gotten a lot worse at broadcasting since, and we'll get to everything in the chat after I get to this point. Tony Romo's gotten a lot worse at broadcasting. Oh yeah, the game will touchdown is bad, yep. Well, the problem with hard cap at the viewers, yeah, the owners have the butts and spend. The problem is that some of these teams don't have TV deals. So the problem is that the Dodgers have $340 million on a TV deal. Some of these teams are making $0. Yeah, I don't know. So the thing is that obviously Romo's going to be on leave for a month. He's going to be on leave, but they don't have a game for a month. CBS does not broadcast an NFL game for a month. So Romo might be back and not miss any time. The problem is that you have a way out. every single contract, I don't care what company you are, every contract has a morality clause. Definitely CBS has a morality clause. Every contract has that, where if you disparage the company, you do something that disgraces the company, you can be removed, and we can terminate your paycheck. You do something that you're not supposed to do. Not poor performance. You do something you're not supposed to do that goes outside the scope of your field, like drunk driving. We can terminate your contract. Same thing like you see with the Giants with Harrison Bader. Like, they can't terminate his contract for poor play, but you go riding a scooter while drunk and go into a fire truck. Yeah, the broadcast is signed, I think, till August 28th. So, yeah. I think their first broadcast is August 28th. Like, you drive a scooter and drunk and get injured going into a fire truck, yeah, they can terminate your contract. So they can terminate the contract. Most broadcasters, and every contract has a morality clause, and this definitely violates that with a DUI. Now, yeah, 4 years, $72 million, he's getting worse. Yeah, I think, he lost to drunk driving as well, yep. I think marijuana as well. Yeah, Romo probably has in his contract he can't get off the one team. Romo definitely has in his contract he's going to be on the one team. So, it couldn't be like an all or nothing thing. Romo and Spiro be good? Ooh, I don't know about that. Spiro was only good with Anna Marcelletta. Spiro with other announcers has not been great for NFL. Right, like Scott Evans, exactly, or trampoline and whatnot. Right, they're going to fight it. Yeah, obviously Romo's lawyers are going to fight it. They're going to fight this. But the thing is that with a broadcaster, CBS has the Super Bowl next year. Obviously, this year's ABC. CBS has the Super Bowl next year. And I'm not sure this is going to blow over. I'm not sure this is blowing over. How's it going, James? I appreciate being around. You feel like being broadcasters? Yep. Am I going to brace myself? Yes, I am one. Yep, I am. Romo get demoted? No, I don't think he can get demoted. In the contract, he has to stay as the one. Chris Romo, jeez. CBS tries Davis in the NFL booth. Well, he already did. They already had Davis in the NFL booth. He left NFL to go to college. Charles Davis was like the 3 or the 4. Where he was the number 2 with Iron Eagle. But he left to take the college number 1 job. Oh, that'd be a crazy move. Dexy, the Mercury, I don't know what they're doing. Right, just get a lifter, an Uber, or a personal driver. Get something. And Andrew Marchand brought up a very good point. CBS, first off, they're bleeding money as it is. They're bleeding money. I think they'll resign Nolan Smith. Yeah, they have the money. CBS is not making a ton of money as it is. Oh, that's great, DPJ. That's a great role. So, they're losing money. You have a chance to get out of a $72 million contract. At no harm. Why would you not take it? That's free money. Someone says you can take $72 million. I'll take that. No MLB or no NBA? Oh, easily no NBA. Easily. As a D-back season take over, that's easy. CBS fires Romo before the end of the season. I'm going to say fact. He'll remain on leave and then probably quit. Probably forced out. They'll probably work out like a buyout deal. I don't think Banana Ball will, no. MLS will not, because MLS, they're going from spring to fall. Women's World Cup should do well. W could do well. W could do very well, actually. A lot of team networks try to survive in the streaming age. Oh, yeah. So, the other thing, too, CBS has a Super Bowl next year. CBS, can you trust Tony Romo at this point? There's an issue of trust. Can you trust Romo? Like, you put him on assignment. Do you trust him to prepare for the games? Do you trust him to not go out at night and drive drunk and then not be able to broadcast? College West Soul, yeah, that'll do well. That'll do very well, actually. Like, if I pay money for Tony Romo, minor league baseball stays. That's not part of the CBA. They're on the 40-man roster. If you're on the 40-man roster, different. But the other ones will not change. Yeah, Russ is going to be in the studio for a year. Russ will be studio for a year. But, Romo and Burkhart, yeah, that'd be a fun pairing. Potentially. Yeah, cruise control's role, yeah. So, like, there's an issue with that. NASCAR will benefit. Yeah, NASCAR will benefit. Everything's going to benefit. Your Romo's falling off big time, yeah. I'll be fine with that. MLB next year. Got a lot of things to pipeline. That makes sense. So, there's a lot of things. Yeah, Fox about Mark Sanchez. Exactly. Castillo, thank God you got him off your hands, Joe. Thank God you got him off your hands. And El Paso, I thought, No, past that, I think, it's hilarious because, well, I mean, it was hilarious because we all knew it was coming. It sucks, but we all knew it was coming. Right, still 59 Brady call first year. He was not great on that, but he got very good last year. Remember he was drunk while announcing the game? Oh, I buy it. I 100% buy it. I 100% buy it. Yeah, MLS is going fall to spring. Yeah, did I say spring, fall? I meant fall to spring. They're going fall to spring. Right, still 16 several Manny, yeah. But Manny was on for a while. Manny had been there since, I think, 1979. Yeah, Sparks have 2 shots, sounds actually, yep. Yeah, those businesses, oh, like, man. Yeah, the businesses would go, man, without a season, man. Yeah, poach Moose away from Fox. Yeah, because he's been falling down the depth chart for some reason. Right, one of the one-stop pair for Sirius and get it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, like, can I trust Tony Romo? Can I trust Romo to not get drunk? Because he's got a problem. Can I trust him to actually get better? Remember, he had an intervention. Remember, a couple of years ago, CBS had an intervention with Romo saying, you're not preparing. You're not doing your job. They're going to have a sprint season. Ken Roosevelt, yeah, well, Ken Roosevelt sucks. You Romo crush out, yeah. Outcome of the lockout, least likely is a full season, most likely is half season. So it's worse than 17-18 Warriors? Yes. Yeah, because the Dodgers can just buy the talent. The Warriors at least had to do a salary cap. Oh, no, 100% JP. Well, there have been announcers that have been drunk before. 1970 Monday Night Football game, Giants-Eagles. They're like throwing up in the booth. One person left midway through the game. Right, I'm listening to buried behind every sport, yeah. Cannot trust foreign players in the area now. Right, also break theoretically, yeah. Theoretically. Right, I think it was a one-off, yeah. Wrong fumble again, yeah. It's going to be 2025, it's not going to be good. But, can I trust Romo to not, like, get drunk on his own? Can I trust him by himself? CBS says the Super Bowl next year. Can I trust that he's going to be okay to do the Super Bowl with the whole world watching? About 600 million people worldwide watch the Super Bowl in some capacity. Can I trust him on that? Rico Sell left. Yeah, he threw him with non-sports. Opening day, I think March 25th. Right, one hand Dodgers no cap, basketball season dominate. That is also true, yeah. Maybe drinking proof, maybe. So, they already had an intervention with Romo. They already talked to him about his poor performance as of late. He bombed the Super Bowl. He's got a lot of flack as of late. $72 million. It's a terrible deal. And the other thing that Marshawn brought up, remember show 4, he should. Runs in November? No. Be way too late. Too cold. Your own fumbled it away. Yep. Yeah, March 25th, not going to happen. The other thing that Marshawn brought up is that, do you want, anytime Romo makes a clip, anytime Romo says something on the air, do you want people replying on Twitter with the gif of him in the car with the cops and doing the sobriety test and people screenshotting the DUI thing? Do you want that? Like, it's not good PR at all. You're trying to promote the Super Bowl, promote your broadcast. You want the color commentator to have appearances on shows. Do you want that? It's bad PR. Yeah, it might be worse than Hainsworth. Yeah, at least not sleeping on the job. Yeah, that many? Yep, that many. 600 million. Wait, NBC did announce this game in 1980, Jets Dolphins. By the way, brings Babe Ruth back to life. I would have tried it. Dodgers would have tried it. NBC starts on 10 minutes here. Bowling Spring 10. Imagine to fire a long-time anchor dude and drinking during the afternoon broadcast. Yeah, I believe it. I believe that. Yeah, 25th is way too early. There's no way it's going to happen. There's no way. Like, can compare that to someone like J.J. Watt, who is going to crush it in that role. Now, granted, Romo's not going to be at the announcer conference. It's going to happen in 2 weeks for CBS. He's got a trial in the middle of the season. Can you trust him at this point? Remember, Tony Romo, in one of his last marquee games, remember, if you want to know how much Romo has fallen, he was happy drunk, yep. How big is it outside the U.S.? I mean, it's big, but it's not like World Cup levels. The guy on the local pit sports station advocating for Romo to stay? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not. The Romo Mugshot Pitts are going to appear on Green Day? Oh, yeah. No, he's not going to be able to escape this. Nebraska wins 9? No, they can't get over that hump. So I'm trying to happen to tell you, dumb decision. You're not kidding on that one, Joba. Yeah, Skull made clear only stuff with the Dodgers, so they had no leverage. Why they keep moving up opening day in general, why they keep doing it, they want more off days. More off days for the players to extend the season a little bit. Right, they can't be trusted. Nope. Can't be trusted. So, remember, if you want an idea of Tony Romo and how much he has not been good and how much he has not prepared and how on thin ice he was, he called the Jaguars-Bills game. He called the wildcard game in Jaguars-Bills, And he said, I think the Jaguars have a chance to win this one. No one's given them a chance. I think the Jags have a chance to win this one. Keep in mind, number one, the Jags were favored. Number two, they won their division, they're at home, and they won 13 games. And he's treating it like it's the miracle on ice. Like, I think they got a chance to win it. Long to the booth, I'm going to say fact. Right, 28, yeah, I think fiction on that one. Do they occur baseball, Japanese baseball? I'm going to say yes, I think they would. Right, cut the schedule then? Yeah, they're now going to cut from 162. Odds to be given it, like 2%. That starts sometime, 2%. Like, Romo does no prep work. Like, Romo does no prep work whatsoever at this point. He has a $72 million contract. He's only doing football games for you guys. He's not doing anything else. And he's gotten worse. He's got a lot of criticism. You can't trust him. If you have a way out of the contract, you take it. Because no one respects the Jags. Yeah, but they were favored. I mean, he's treating it like Jaguars Broncos where they were 28-point underdogs. Right, how much the announcers love Josh turnovers. Yep. Although he was great that game. First Sanchez and Romo. Yep, nice. Yep. Reeves out for the sky to keep one of your players on a 7-day contract. Nice. Don't hate that move at all. Nope. Tony Romo screwed Romo. Yep. One time despite the loss, you're glad we're at the game. Yes, very much. I'm back. Yep. I'm back. We got hacked, and now we're back. Yeah, 30 on Romo's announcement will be a hit. Yep. Especially because I think the big thing is that CBS and Fox both have guys that were star quarterbacks back in the day. Obviously, Brady more of a star than Romo. But you look at their performance last year. Brady, the same day that Romo botched the Jaguars game and said, I think they have a chance to win this one, Brady was doing the Eagles-Niners game and was not just great in the booth, breaking stuff down, but he was doing that whole 90-second clip of how the cold weather and the rain impacts how you throw the ball, how you grip it, how you do all that. When's the last time Romo did anything like that? Not since the AFC Championship where Romo was just calling every Chiefs defensive play, or every play they were going to run. Not since that. But Jags got upset. Yeah, thanks, Romo, on that one. Well, I think the street's going to last longer during the offseason because the owners can't even agree on what they want. It's not owners versus players. It's owners versus players. Some owners want one thing, some owners want another. So, they're too far apart. Jags sleeper win all. I can see it. Hopefully. How do you feel about Tuna? I love the guy. He's a bulldozer. He's going to be the number one back. He's going to be the number one back easily. MLB is screwed. Yep. MLB is screwed. The Bills-Broncos game was an all in Allen, but his turnover at the end of the first half was inexcusable. Yeah, I can't blame him for the pick, but it was inexcusable, the turnover. Right, preferred Romo over Aikman as the analyst. Oh, it was Romo, Tony, and Troy, an apology. Yep. Right, 53 was when Romo peaked. Yeah, I think the AFC Championship. Yeah, 2 weeks before, but yeah. Romo came back 4 week 1. I do not. Right, Romo never liked Romo. Nope. You know, it's good, Dexy. Yeah, they're in a good spot. Lynx are in a very good spot. Yeah, Tony is obsessive of the Chiefs as Collinsworth is. Yeah. Though Collinsworth puts in prep work. Collinsworth loves good quarterback play, but man, he puts in the prep work. Romo, he just winging it. Romo's completely winging it half the time. Romo fired. He's been placed on leave. I think he is going to get fired. I think they'll buy out the contract, and they'll just have him step away. What I'm a bit worried about, though, is obviously J.J. Watt with Nance. I'm not sure how that dynamic's going to go now. Nance is good. Nance can't elevate a color commentator. I think that's what we've learned. Who replaces him? J.J. Watt. Well, J.J. Watt's moving up to the one as things stand. Right? The next lockouts for the Gray are good. I'm rooting for it. As a D-backs fan, I'm rooting for it. The salary cap? Yeah, pretty much over salary cap. Yep. Yeah, Watt with Nance. Yep. It's like you got 8-year, $500 million, second year forward, you mail it in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 55 was good for Romo as well. Yep. Fox, CBS Booth come out with Myers and Romo. Oh, jeez. Watt 6 and Nance, who does Eagle get paired with? I think I could see Trent Green. I'd see him just shifting everyone up. Right, used to be YouTuber put in more effort than Romo. Yeah, most YouTubers put more effort than Romo. Do I want Romo gone at this point? Yeah, I do. He's not that good. Next to Eagle, I'm going to guess they just shift everyone up and put Green. Probably Green. I'd say maybe make a move for Jay Cutler or Doug Peterson. I mean, Doug Peterson's already with CBS Sports. I could see making a move for Doug Peterson. Put him on like a lower level broadcast. Yeah, I think they're going to promote Green. I could see Catalan with Doug Peterson. I could see that. Or the bank. Right. That's the only one Dex. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Links 110 straight. They look very good as of late. We got Steeler Chick. Thumbs up for 10 joules. Appreciate you a ton. 500 playing with Melhins against Pickles. Let's go. Yeah, I'm clamoring to be gone forever. Where to next for Romo? Oh, man. I could see him taking some time off, and then I could see Amazon overhauling that booth once Michaels retires, and I could see him maybe going to Amazon. Yeah, pour more after the run of the sexy videos. Yep. It's not gonna be sports this summer next year, but we're not gonna baseball. Yeah, Barstool or Fox, Mike Amio, because yeah, exactly. Right, I and Trent have worked well together before. Yes, they have. Plus, we paranoid when I'm on the computer. Yeah, that's the lesson. Someone said about the 23-24 Jags. Jeez. Someone asked about Press Taylor, how he's doing. But that's my guess with Romo, is that he'll probably go to Pride once they overhaul that booth. Or if they get international package, you might hold out, try to get the international package, and then do those games. The problem is, how are you going to get that chemistry that quickly? It takes a lot to get that chemistry quickly. And what we've seen a Prime Video Nance Romo. Well, Nance's not going to leave CBS. Nance is never leaving CBS because of the golf. Do electric streams? No. I know exactly next day. I said that. Yeah, the Bengal games suck. But other than that, I can't really blame him entirely for everything. Romo in the Barstool booth. You also at Amazon, I could say Romo on Netflix. I could say, but he works at Herb Street. Yeah, he would be. At least it'd be some energy, but it wouldn't be great. Romo replacing in studio and Prime, replacing Herb Street. I would say replacing Herb Street. Right, Indie League's Banana Ball. Yeah, all minor league baseball is going to have a field day with that. All minor league baseball. Because that doesn't apply. Unless you're on the 40-man roster, that doesn't apply. Do we leave the Shanahan story? Well, the police kind of covered it up. The Niners covered it up, and the police got the one thing they got wrong. So I think it's going to be canceled? I think at this point, yes. I think after Scuba, I think it's throw both Camel's back. I think it's going to get canceled. The Dodgers 3-peat, guaranteed cancel. Guaranteed. Yeah, there's no chance, Sip Clip. There's no chance. There is no chance. I don't buy that for a second. Am I back on your end? Yep. No, it wasn't anything on your end. Yep. No, it was someone hacked me. ESPN Romo too, but I doubt it. I'm not sure where he would fit because he wouldn't take a number 2 role, and they're not getting rid of Buck Aikman. Unless Aikman retires. John's giving a membership. Appreciate you a ton. Right, Masters a big one, yeah, but he has a lot of golf. Skittle be like my account didn't get hacked. Skittle would have been baseball, Liga MX, and some OT streams. Thoughts on replacing Romo? I think he's great. I'm a bit worried about that chemistry. I'm definitely a bit worried about the chemistry between Nance and Watt, but cultivate this slate. And Jerry Inner Circle, let's go. Sus trying to get Curry from the Warriors. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I think Curry's gonna be a Warrior for life. I don't buy it. Rivercut's game's nice. Starting to get excited for full season, of course. Yeah, I've been excited for a while. That's something. Thanks for proximity. Yeah, me too. Me too. Appreciate you gifting the membership on that one, Johnster. Wait, let me see. When against Blackball? I don't think he's gonna get Blackball. I'm gonna say fixture on that. Oh, that one didn't go. Oh wow, it did not go through at first. Hang on, I have to put it in live chat. Hang on, let me do that. Let me get that in. All right, so let me just put this in. Right, Pete's from Lesson. We're gonna email that. IKF indirectly caused salary cap. Yep. What's crazy is that the D-backs winning Game 3 indirectly caused the salary cap. Well, the Tigers had no leverage. It's either get something from him or let him walk, because he was never going to re-sign. That's the problem. He was never going to re-sign. CBS have all the big 4 leagues. I mean, no, they don't have U.S. Open. No, they do not have the U.S. Open. They don't have the Open. Oh, very good, John. Sorry, I got you. I got you on that. Yeah, they don't have all the big 4. The majors. They do not have that. So, NBC's got British and the U.S. JJ Watt out, so we'll hear more about defense, not just Scoobies. Yeah, Watt's great. No, Watt is great. Ever see anything in sports like what the Dodgers are doing now? Yeah, it's called European soccer. See it all the time in Europe. Pearson, Perry, McCarthy, I could see that. Based on whether the 3 are both Eagle and Watt should be promoted, I'm with you on that, 100%. They work very well together. I think Eagle is the best they got, better than Nance at this point. Nance can't really elevate a broadcast. Nance cannot really elevate a broadcast. He won't bring it down, but he can't elevate it. Nance at this stage in his career, if you can tell in the first 5 minutes whether Nance is going to be good or not. You can tell. I think Ian Eagle's great. I think JJ Watt is great. That should be the one pairing. I've said that for a bit now. I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, that'd be interesting, Johnster. Hall of Fame? Yeah, we're going to do Hall of Fame. Yep, we're doing Hall of Fame. Tyrell's rooting against the Dodgers? Yeah, always was. Yeah, exactly, JP. Yep. So if I see this before, yeah, in Europe, this is like run of the mill. You know, can Vilma do something bad? Yeah, besides like making my eardrums bleed? Yeah. Yeah, ESPN has NFL Network built in. I'm assuming Red Zone will be built into that one too. Yeah, so with CJ Gardner-Johnson. That's awesome. Good for him. Appreciate your ton, Jelly. Yep. Yeah, thank God we got it back. Simple European soccer, but not American sports. Yeah, there's no salary cap in European soccer. So, little bit different. Yep, there you go, Jason. Yep. High kick and low score ties, you bet. Pearsall situation. Oh, man, we got to have to talk about it. He's a good player, but he just gets hurt too much. You wonder. You just wonder if he's made of glass. It just sucks. It sucks seeing guys like that. Yeah, players notice had a reasonable conversation like have a cabin floor play in a week. Yes, they could. Really, what they could do, honestly, what they could, if you want to do it, what you could do is no cap, no floor. The only thing is that you cannot spend more than X amount of whatever revenue you made last year, not counting your TV deal. So everyone's on the same page. So it's almost like a modified financial fair play. Oh, I get you on that one, JP. Yeah, I get you on that one. Why don't fans in Europe revolt about no salary cap? Because most of the people benefit from it. Most of the fans benefit from that. What time on Thursday the Hacks start? I think like 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Right, MLS and CPL. Yep, it's only one. Right, NBC's Hall of Fame game every year except the Olympics. Yep, they do. Yeah, it's Substation undefeated. Yep. The NFLPA is going to be watching closely. Yep. Yes, they will be. European football probably more similar to American college sports. Yes, very much. Very much so. Same thing happened to KTO? Yes, it did. Yep. Same thing happened to KTO. I mean, Marlins look good summer. Marlins, I mean, granted, they play the Mets, but they look good. Well, they won 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7. They've been good as of late. Yeah, that wild card race is going to be a bloodbath. That is going to be an absolute bloodbath. But what they honestly could do, yeah, I think it was around 1:30, yeah. Because the live stream went for like 2 hours and 30 minutes or something. What you could do, honestly, wait, let me see on that, Matthew. I'm not sure what through. Let me see. Yours didn't go through, Matthew. Your comment did not go through. Last one I saw with you was you replying to Isaac with LMAO. That's the last one I saw from you. You walk over eventually with them? Yes, they would. That's right when I got from work. Yeah, it was like right when I woke up. I was like, oh, crap. But what you could do to have it be similar is that financial fair play model, almost like it is. Glad to be back. Me too. Yep. Gio, giving membership. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Do you think it might happen eventually to you? I mean, you always got to be worried. You're always going to be worried. Certain portion of revenue sharing based on the team's earnings? Could do that, yeah. Yeah, that's central receivers in that class, yeah. From like 31 to Corley. I mean, my God. Appreciate Joe on that one. But, you know, Treats account got a hack for Twitter, too. Yeah, Twitter's the other one where I have a different password for everything. Ooh, all right. Could you do Twitter Spaces? If I didn't have it back by a week, I would probably try that. McAfee brings the show Steeler Camp tomorrow. Yeah, he's not allowed in the Hall of Fame for some reason. You delete the channel? Yes, just to make sure that the hackers couldn't have access to it anymore. Just to make sure on that one. Your Holland Tucker? Yeah, that should be a good booth. I'm excited for that one. I mean, Holland's great, and Tucker's pretty solid, too. But, where was I going with that? Yeah, so financial fair play is a thing in Europe. Now, it's not really the best system. Like, they don't really do it the best. But you could do financial fair play in baseball where you can't spend more than double what your revenue was last year. Or you can't spend more than what your revenue was last year. And TV, no, clock's not running yet. Was reputable? Yes, it looked very reputable. Looked very reputable. I showed the link earlier in the stream. Yeah, Kirby and Hancock. Yeah, well, Hancock is I want him on the D-backs. If we can't get Mives, I want Hancock. You know, all process with social media. Yep. Yeah, it took about 24 hours. Yeah, it took about 3 days for this, so not too bad. Scary, but not too bad. Well, Vegas Hack is supposed to just one crypto stream. Right, heavily benefits the relegated teams. Yep, that's why they bounce back. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap. So for baseball, what I wouldn't hate is you can only spend how much revenue you made last year. That it does not count your TV money. So TV money does not count. So you could only spend, that's the thing, Billy. Yep, that's the thing. The case of fudge numbers. You can only spend how much you made last year, excluding TV. Because some teams don't have TV deals. Other teams, like the Dodgers, have $340 million. Appreciate 10 ran on that one. Yep. Twitch backup as a fallback. I might have to at this point. And semi-seeds take a profit, which cars are more competitive. No, just revenue. LCS rematch a 25 factor fiction. I think we're gonna have the Braves. I think it'll be the Braves against the Dodgers. Right, not counting TV money. Nope, TV money does not count because that's an unfair playing field. If you do that, what would happen is that the Dodgers would still be spending boatloads of money because they make $340 million on their TV deal. All right, let's go, JP. Let's go. Lynx play Fever back-to-back for the playoffs. Yeah, that'll be a great test. Yeah, that's going to be a great game on Monday. I think it's just smart. Yeah, I already filled out to play with that one, too. All good. Don't still appreciate around. Was the Dodgers so much richer than everyone else? Ownership, plus they don't have to spend their regional TV deal they have an RSN and they make $340 million a year from that. Other teams don't have that. They don't even have RSNs. So some teams are getting no money on TV. The Dodgers are getting $340 million. Also, to bail out the Dodgers after the whole McCourt fiasco, they don't have to do as much of the revenue sharing. I think it's locked until like 2039. Lynx seem to beat again. The Aces could be as well. But Lynx are up there. Because of Ferreras, yeah, it's a very good fit. Good veteran presence for Mendoza. Yeah, oh yeah, I know it's their fault. Yep. By the payroll of 18 MLB teams. Yeah, their TV deal money is, favors big markets. That's why. I think you want to compromise, no cap, no floor. Set against the last minute. All right. If you want, appreciate you, Egginator. No cap, no floor. If you want to compromise, you can only spend how much you made last year in revenue. Not profit, so revenue. So you don't have to turn a profit. So you don't have to worry about turning a profit. You just have to worry about how much money you brought in last year. Which the more tickets you sell, the more money you bring in. So it encourages people to spend. But it does not count TV money. Because that would just bring us back to square one with the Dodgers. That would be my fix. If we're not going to get a cap, we're not getting a floor. I think the orders are too divided on that. I don't think anything's going to change there. And Mitchell's been great this year for the Fever, yeah. I saw like all the people were like, how is Caitlin Clark not MVP candidate? I'm like, she's not. Not this year, at least. Yeah, there you go, Vaughn. Yep, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. Right, everything would have been fine. They just let them kept them. Yep, exactly. Because they wouldn't know what to do with them. They wouldn't know what to do. The Orsons, you're just throwing them out on the wall. They wouldn't know what to do with it. Like, Bally? What the heck was that? Who was worse, 18 or 19 Arkansas? Oh, I think by a hair 19, but that's tough. Right, sometimes it's a good team. Sometimes. I want a floor so bad. Yeah, me too. Because the thing is that you knew the MLB proposal sucked, the first one they put out, because of the 30 teams, only 5 would have been compliant. Yankees can't buy a championship anymore. They haven't tried to buy one in a while, to be fair. It's really the Dodgers doing that now. Where they need to be forced to spend money? I'm with you on that one. 6-3 Sox, let's go. Dad phone got hacked. Sim hack? Oh, yeah. I had 2-factor on, too, and they got past that. Right, salary floor is a must. It should be. It really should be. But it really should be. If we can't agree on that. Because they have to remember, too. Are the Red Sox unbeatable? They play like it right now. Just got dessert. Nice. I mean, Sam would have to spend, yep. So, the thing is that, I've said before, Dodgers be bad. No, they're not going to get banned. Right, because revenue from things like tickets are neutrally capped anyway yet. I've not seen that series of hits. No, I have not, David. In Canada, let's go, World Series, dude. Let's go. So, the thing with a, oh, man. What's our post? I haven't started yet. I haven't started yet. I just keep going up and up on that one. But because I haven't taken any requests yet. I want to get to all the sports news, and then we'll do that. We should be good. Let's get the requests in a little bit. Yeah, Liv, Wilson, Kelsey, Page, Stewart. Yeah, and plumb for the injury. Yeah, we acquired skill what it cost getting swept by Boston. Yep. You're destroying the sport for that. But I can't blame the Dodgers. I mean, they're playing by the rules. Can't blame them. It sucks, but I can't blame them. Keeps me another reason to hate Scooball too after what he did with the USA in the World Baseball Classic. Dodgers be punished with a dispersal draft. Oh, that'd be great. At least look, they're in your league. They're in our division. We have to deal with that. Like, it sucks. It sucks. Like that lineup, like Snell, Yamamoto, Ohtani, Scooball as your top 4 pitchers. It's brutal. And Glasgow. Yep. Am I ready? Oh man, it's gonna be a fun one. Padres playing well as of late. That's gonna be a fun series. I just want to split. I think with Fun and E-Raw will be okay. It's the other 2 games I'm a bit worried about. Leagues for salary cap, there should be an exemption for homegrown talent. I think so too. I think so as well. Yeah, session token thing? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I clicked on something and it did not go well. The Red Sox never lose on a game again. They're winning the World Series. I wouldn't hate that compared to the Dodgers. I like that? Yes. Like that, David. Yep. Yeah, with Barbados in 94. Yep. Yeah, that'd be funny, bud. Yeah, the Sox, I think the Sox are good. The Sox are good. Yeah, I can't wait for that series. I'll be at the games. I'll be at Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at least. Are the Red Sox? I mean, they're playing very well as of late. D-backs get swept to Fenway? I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, Freeman's doing exactly what I would do. If I had a boatload of money and had a team like that, oh man. Just playing it like you play MLB The Show without a salary cap on. Yeah, the crowd was not a fan. No, they were not. No, they were not. I saw the videos there. Yeah, Red Sox kill Dodgers at the right time. I think so too. Yeah, I think the first Scooball game is going to be... We could probably sell my tickets for that. Right, Scooball's first game as a Dodger probably going to be against the D-backs. I probably sell that for a lot. It's be on a weekend too. Gossett to the Cubs? Oh, nice. Wow, I knew he was gone. I knew the Blue Jays were getting rid of him. They do need pitching. They're out in Scuba, yep. No, no one's happy about it, Vaughn. No one's happy about it. Down 10-1. Jeez. Yeah, that league start up. That league start off this week. Yeah, Fishy's our team to say baseball. That'd be so funny. So becoming NFL terms, Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers during the COVID season, I would say. For 2 prospects, that's not bad. Depending on who the prospects are. So if the Sox turn the corner, yeah, but this run's been insane. Yeah, this run is a whole different insanity. When text people over, nice. Yeah, Cards will fade away. Yeah, you predicted that one. Yeah, you predicted that. They've been struggling as of late. The bats have been awful. Weatherholt's fallen back down to earth. The bats have been terrible. They really should sell. They should sell. They're wiltering away. They are wiltering completely away at this point. School's ex Kershaw, especially after retired? I don't know. I mean, School's going to make the Hall of Fame at this point. He's a journeyman at this point, yeah. But had a good last start from what I recall. It deserved for chasing ring. It'd be so funny. It would be funny. But, yeah, right now baseball's in a weird spot. People are sleeping on Tampa? Oh, they've been sleeping on them for a while. Milwaukee's the same way. They're sleeping on Milwaukee. Sleeping on Milwaukee and Tampa, but they're going to be doing that too. Does even get Honda to beat the Dodgers? I don't see why not. Look, the D-backs swept them. The D-backs swept the Dodgers with some rookies on the bump earlier in July. Look, all it takes is you got to win 3 out of 5. You got to win 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 7. You can do it. It's going to be tough, but well, if you have 1 or 2 aces on your team and they pitch gems, that's 4 games right there. I guess so, Walt. Yeah, I mean, you picked a good team with the Lynx. Yeah, I mean, the Lynx are a darn good team. You know, Sox, I can't believe they're like, the fact they're this good is nuts. Devers gets traded, act like AP. Yeah. I don't think Devers getting traded. I think Arise will get traded. I want Arise to play for us. I would like that. Have Arise play second for us. Move Cattell to DH. Gabby a catcher. Would not hate that. No, it's not 100% possible. Look, I didn't think the D-backs were going to sweep the Dodgers in 23. It's possible. Look, last year the Dodgers had a super team. IKF was an inch away. Yeah, the Blue Jays were not even 90 feet. The Blue Jays were 1 inch away. IKF, all he had to do was slide. He slides. They win the series. Based on with a 5-er, Chris Myers hacks my channel. Oh boy. We're going to get to all those in just a second. Right, anything's possible, Sorts like anything's possible. You can also have a player to be named later, so we don't know what the prospects are, man. Oh, we still fight if they don't win all. Yeah, this has to be World Series or bust for the Dodgers. It has to be. You got this much talent, it's got to be World Series or bust for the Dodgers. It's Dodgers against the world at this point. It's Dodgers against the world. Which we all know. Oh, it's so funny if you avenge 20. Oh, my God. The ultimate Moneyball, like, team that spends no money versus the Dodgers. That'd be so funny. I should remember prior to that, yeah. Yeah, if Roas can get that homer in the 9th. Statue between 9, I think so. Before we start the prompts, there was one... The rankings came out August 4th. Rankings came out the 4th. Appreciate you telling clip. Yep, God bless. Amen to that. Yep. Vendors thank you, MLB edition. Yep. The rankings came out the 4th. Yeah, should never been bottom of the 9th. No. It was, yeah, because I put the headphones in. That sometimes happens if I put the headphones in. I have to mute it. Yep. No, the mic didn't get unplugged. So what happens, yeah, this is one of those cases fun. Yep, it's one of those things. Yeah, so what happens is that, yeah, hack is back for vengeance. Whenever I put my headphones in, it thinks, oh, you don't need the microphone anymore. So I have to unplug it and replug it back in. It's not the mic gets unplugged. It's I put in the headphones and yeah. But something happened on Friday, and I don't really Matthew with a 5-er. Chris Smart's trying to call a game together. Oh man, all right. I'm gonna order pizza too. We're gonna have that. Had another hack. Yeah, we didn't have another hack. Thank God for that. Man, you guys have been awesome today. We are eligible for everything tonight, by the way. We are eligible. I am gonna order pizza. Once I get this. Joe, the 2 are discussing Dad Ruins Easter start at 154. Let's do it, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Because we're going to get to the prompts in just a little bit. Because there is one more thing well, we need to talk about. There is one more thing, and if you follow me on Twitter, you probably know where I'm going with this. In the spirit of the prompts. Oh, if you're Cleveland, who you roll with week 1? Who do I roll with? Oh, I mean, you're screwed either way. I would go Shador. I think Watson's cooked at this point. I think Watson's cooked. At least Shador might have some potential. But, yeah, I'm going to share something incredible. If you have no idea what's coming, be prepared. So, what kind of pizza? We're going to go Grimaldi's. We're going to go Grimaldi's. Have a prompt ready for it soon. Yep. Get ready for this. Yes, it is, JP. Yep. Yes, it is. So, the Department of Education is posting things. I guess it's like Parents Week. So, they've been posting things all week about how parents know best. So, on Monday, no, it's not that, Johnster. On Monday, they posted this. Parents know best. Obviously, this is copyright infringement. But it's Jimmy Neutron's parents. I mean, fine. Fine. I mean, if you watch the movie, the whole thing was that the kids need their parents. So, not crazy about... I mean, it's not the worst. I've seen worse prompts. They are kind of dumb, but yeah. Monday, they post that. Worked for many years, actually. Oh, man. I'm guessing your grandmother had nothing to do with this. Tuesday, they post Parents the Best with the Incredibles. Now, it's a little bit odd. Yeah, why? Yeah, the Jimmy Team Power, why that? I have no idea on that. That's the other thing. Now, Tuesday, Tuesday, they posted this. I don't know why Dash had puberty. You know, that was so funny, Dexy. Oh, man, when he just chucked into his offensive lineman, that was great. Italian sausage, green olives, ooh. So, I don't know why Dash just went through puberty, but parents know best, and Dash is now a grown man at this point. I don't know what happened to him. Everyone else stayed the same age. Dash just grew like 15 years out of nowhere. Now, the other thing, too, with The Incredibles is that the government kind of shut them down, so... Oh, she retired February 2020? Oh, okay. Yeah, Dash is not that tall. No, Dash grew a lot in this. But okay. Decent parents. Can't hate on them. Incredibles, can't hate on them. Wednesday. Parents know best. Max and Ruby. Yeah, Jack's still baby, Dash at puberty. Now, we never really see the parents in this show. Now, to be fair, we don't really see the parents. If you know Max and Ruby... First off, where the heck is Ruby? I don't know where Ruby is in this. But, so Ruby just disappeared. Ruby's dead. Ruby's just completely dead. Max, the parents, I honestly couldn't tell you what they look like. They're barely in the show. Yeah, where's Ruby? That's a great question. Yeah, let's not take HGH, yep. Yeah, that's just Max. Ruby's dead. The parents, again, this is the official government account. This is not like a meme account. This is the official government account. Yeah, they were without parents starts of the show. Yep, they were. It's like Lilo and Stitch, parents know best. Westway graphics, it's one a day. I guess it's like, yeah, front-facing Max, yeah, nightmares. I guess like Parents Appreciation Week, yeah, thanks, I hate it. So I don't think they ever watched Max and Ruby, but okay. Thursday, wait, I didn't even see this. Oh, God. What the hell is that Lightning McQueen version? Thursday they post this one. You know, literally the incredible... Yeah, the government shut them down. And Max Toy fire trucks, usually, yep. So Thursday, we got Parents Know Best. I mean... He was so overprotective. I mean... I guess... It's really only one parent here because the mom died. So... I mean, it's technically... Parents Know Best, but there's only one parent here? Not that I judge. Yeah, that's the talent card from Cars 2. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the backstory one is great. So, okay, on this, yeah, Cars 7, yeah. Lemon Queen is a drag racing car. Yeah, I think it's one from Cars 2, yeah. Marlon Nemo, yep, again, one parent, but okay. And then they top it off on Friday. So they cap off Parents Know Best week. And folks, I could not make this up if I tried. If you do not follow me on Twitter, you have no idea what's coming, prepare yourself. Yeah, exactly. Nemo said was protecting him and lost him, had no idea where he was. Prepare yourselves for this. Because to cap off Parents Know Best week, oh yeah, the Cars 10 prompt was great. To cap off the week, I am not making this up. This is a real image It is Parents Know Best. And it's Caillou. Canadian, first off. First off, Canadian. Number 2, they don't punish their kid at all. They're terrible parents. They're terrible parents. Number 2. My jaw was on the floor when I saw the government post that. Yeah, I'm sorry, what, literally. NT with a 10, Jill. Appreciate you with 10 on that one. Yeah, the show from Canada, yep. Not even our country. Canada. May I remind you, there was an episode of Caillou where Caillou tried to kill Rosie and did not get punished for it. Yeah, this is real. It's an artist wondering where you were. Yep. As you get the poster of the DOE here, grounded. America's probably watching more than Canada. That's also true. Yeah, of course it's Caillou. I'm not making this up. If you thought Max and Ruby was bizarre, this takes the cake. But, yeah, ignore the shows on PBS. Yeah, ignore that. Steeler Chick Gold Coin 10 Jewels. Yeah, it's certainly a choice. It's like when they did Miss Hoover for The Simpsons, like for Teacher Appreciation Week. Where the government defunded PBS so Caillou were on PBS. We got a banger on that one, Tempo Valks. Oh, man. Yeah, they reply on that. Yeah, that was great. Finally got the gospel news. Yeah. Oh, Max Ruby's Canadian. I did not realize Max Ruby is Canadian as well. I actually did not know that. That would explain a lot. I didn't, about CanCon. I did not know Max Ruby was Canadian. But, yeah. So, and again, may I remind you, first of all, the replies are great. Couldn't use Arthur's parents. Yeah, at least those parents actually know what they're doing to some extent. I think, I love that they, some of the quotes on this are just amazing. But, I just want to remind you, Parents Know Best, there is an episode of Caillou where Caillou is upset. Yes, SpongeBob's teacher? Yep, Miss Puff, yes. So that was great. Go Animate, yes. Right, even Emily, Elizabeth's parents from Clifford, yeah. You also into the Cubs, yeah. Good move for them. They need starting pitching. Right, that was the... Right, Timmy's parents are the worst. Yeah, Timmy's parents suck. Timmy's parents suck. Never mind, there's an episode of Caillou. Yes, John Crook about Caillou at All-Star Fan Fest both agree that he should never be shown to anyone. There you go, Paul. There you go. I can't believe it's a real graphic. May I remind you, for all you Caillou historians out there, there's an episode where they give birth to Rosie. They bring Rosie back home for the first time. I mean, SpongeBob's parents are not bad. SpongeBob's parents... Now, Patrick's parents are a little bit different, but SpongeBob's parents don't suck. But there is an episode where Caillou is upset that Rosie won't play with him because, well, she's like 3 days old at this point. You know, at least, yeah, Hero Neutron was a good dad, yeah. Yeah, Patrick's fake parents would be better, yep. And he tries to kill her and does not get punished. He does not get punished in this episode. Yeah, Chip Skylar, Father Will Dream Me, yeah, that song's gonna be stuck in my head. May I remind you, yeah. Be like these horrible foreign parents? I guess so. Like this is an actual thing that happens in Caillou. I just want to show you this. He tries to, like, just kill him. Kill her. He doesn't get punished whatsoever. He does not get punished. Also, like, he's not even running over to get him. He's just, like, casually walking over to pick up Rosie. At least Ben and Chili are good parents, yeah. How's it going, Jonathan? Yeah, I'm glad to be back. So, like, I couldn't believe it. Oh, that's it for Gausso? That's it? Well, it's a good deal for the Cubs. Shanty Me is a banger, yep. I hate how much of a banger it is. It's such a great song. But, well, he's not even mad. He's just like, what? Huh? Like, tried to... Well, he's a demon child. It's like Count trying to kill. I mean, look at the eyes. I mean, look at the expression. Right, I didn't use Homer and Marge, nope. I feel like using Peter. Can you imagine using Peter Griffin for that? Right, let's do Luke Skywalker. At least I didn't do that. Appreciate you, so chick. Appreciate you. Like, look at the eyes. Like, he is angry. Caillou is angry. Like the Caillou murder face. 5 points up. Oh, let's go. Like, he is ticked off. Like, the eyebrows are pointed downward. Yeah, Mr. Krabs for some this week. I think we had Mr. Krabs at one point. I think the DOE might be evil behind those eyes. Nope. I think we had Mr. Krabs at one point. Or it might have been just Mrs. Puff. Oh no, it was Mrs. Puff. We didn't do Mr. Krabs yet. We didn't do Mr. Krabs. Sorry, the reply made. Yep. Yeah, we had this absolute banger. This, remember, yeah, at least Peter cares. Well, he doesn't care about Meg. Does not care about Meg. SpongeBob's turns are not bad. SpongeBob's turns don't suck. Hey, Lois, remember that's how his feature on USDOE week? Yeah, but this was a real one. If you remember this from a couple months ago, where Mrs. Puff, yeah, she was so dedicated. How's it going, C2Bed? Yeah, I explained the ordeal. Yep, I explained it the first, 50 minutes of the stream. Yep. Have Cartman as well? Oh, man. Butter's parents or Cartman's mom? That'd be great. Kim's also parents are very good. Yes, they're good. But we had this one. The LNT Pickles pitching. Ooh. That is a great name. But we had this one. If you don't remember the episode where Mrs. Puff passed SpongeBob just because she wanted to get rid of him and then carjacked him. Just really carjacked him. Make algae great again. Oh, that'd be crazy next year. That would be quite the big three. Quite the big three. Whereas an entire episode where he graduates SpongeBob just to be rid of him. Yep. Doesn't do anything. Lets him out on the road and then carjacks his car. Those who can't do. Those who can't do. Those who can't teach. Those who can't teach work there. Yeah, first couple seasons. Yeah, the first 3 seasons or some. The motion doofus. Yep. Similar incident of my situation. Not that I know of off the top of my head. Not that I know of. They literally, like, carjacked him. Yep. Tries to kill SpongeBob. Yep. Yep. Teachers are dedicated. Yep. So dedicated that happened. Costanza from Seinfeld. Yes, they should have done that. So, yeah, there were a few where Mrs. Puff just started to kill SpongeBob. There were a few. But, just baffling to me. Just absolutely baffling. Yeah, grounded for 100 septillion years. Yeah. How dare you try to kill your sister? Alright, let me order the pizza. Why is she reading that? I have no idea. Glad Channel's back. Yeah, confused for the last stream. Yeah, that last stream was not me. That's why. That last stream was not me. 10 words. What I learned in bonus school is blankety blankety blank. Yeah, any Bojack's parents. Oh, jeez. Let me get the this up. How did I have a panic attack? Oh, I almost did. I almost did. I had no idea what was going on. I almost did. Yeah, well, most feels blank. Teacher appreciation with Jack Black's character. And to be fair, Jack Black cared about those kids. To be fair, now, he committed fraud to get there. Is she freaking back? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Jack Black cared about those kids. Like, he taught them music. He really cared about those kids. Now, he committed fraud to do it. Take rest. Yep. Oh, no, it's not that. No, we're talking about... No, the one we're talking about, Edgecar fan, no, it's not that. It was, it's not this. It is it's the AI art. The Department of Education put this out with Caillou as Parents Know Best. That's all we're doing it with. That's all that's happening here. That's all that's happening. Yeah, Carmen's mom, yeah, that, man. There's some of the weirdest, like, I don't understand some of the options they choose, if that makes sense. I don't understand some of the options about good parents and good teachers, because they are most definitely not. C2M with the 2, I'm all heart. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're literally talking about the picture. It's literally using Mrs. Puff as an example of a good teacher. When she's very clearly not. Yeah, pizza. Yep. Nickel for every time my birthday got interrupted by something. You got 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but where that happened twice. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yep. You gotta do what you gotta do. Jay Billis calls a press conference. Yep. Yeah, Brady Martian stands on me hilarious. Yep. Thoughts on that? Yeah, well, the WMA is like in a weird spot right now, too. Because you have to remember that the W with the whole Angel Reese thing with Paige Beckers. I mean, they should be banned for life. Honestly, Beckers and Reese should be banned for life. The fact they promoted that is nuts. If someone photoshopped the dad's haircut. Yeah, that too. I didn't even notice that first. Yep. I just love the use Caillou for this. I really do. Right, same with Kyle's parents. Yep. You know, it's literally the image. It's literally, they said Caillou's parents are good parents. It's literally that. All right, I just ordered the pizza. Should be here in like an hour. And now, let's do this thing. Oh, man. Tigers swept the A's today somehow. Yeah, well, the A's are not a good team. They have no pitching. The A's are an absolute mess right now. But again, we are back. You get to go. See to me with the 2. Happy birthday. Yeah, 29 now. Yeah, what a way to celebrate 29. Oh, man. 29, I had no idea what was going to happen to me at 29. I had no clue it was going to start off like this. Ooh, Bunnytown. I haven't thought about that show in forever. Oh, man. Yeah, Sparks make bring play. Yeah, he needs to know the future. I think she's good, too. Just has to stay healthy. Let's get on with Reese. So, long story short, Angel Reese and Paige Beckers made a bet on a W game. Like, they bet on the game, which you're not allowed to do. They then, the WNBA then promoted that. Yeah, what happened with Reese and Beckers? Yeah, basically, Reese and Beckers bet on the game, which you're not allowed to do. They made a bet on a game against themselves. But Iris Curse, yes, I think so. I have to see Spider-Man, yeah. I have to see that and The Odyssey. I'm waiting for that for 70mm. Looking for tickets for that. Only 2.5 back. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't heard about the name in a while. Yep. But you would think the W would punish them. You would think the W would punish them. Like, oh, you can't bet on games. It's not allowed. You back-to-back birthdays, something traumatic happening. Yep. But you have to ring back for 2 seconds. They should be banned for life. Yep. But what happened was the WNBA then promoted it. They then promoted, like, posted on social media about the bet and made a video on it, right? Max Ruby's first I've ever seen. So they promoted that. You know, it's a mess, JP. Yeah, it's a mess. So I was like, wait a sec, this is illegal, and you're promoting it. And then they're not punishing them, right? They don't know how to punish unless the stir gets involved. Yep. Like, they literally made a post on social media. Like, oh, this is like a playful thing. No, this is illegal. And, like, Angel Reese was referencing in the press conference about, I want my money on Apple Pay. Like this was a legit thing. Right, we're going to send a SEAL Team 6 sniper after him. Yep. I mean, it's nuts. Well, I went to a pizza restaurant where the food was delivered by robots. Really? I didn't know they have that. Bunnytown, yes, I watched Bunnytown. Yes, I did. First time the NRL, Sydney Roosters went to yes, Sydney, yeah. 14-2. Wow, 82-12. That is a bloodbath. All right, let's go Kaba. Here we go. You're betting illegally. All right, let's do some of these songs. All right. We're going to go an entire month without doing something stupid. I'll give Kathy Hilbert a cookie. Yep. There was no punishment if you see it. That me too. Like, there was no punishment for that. Oh, well, that I have no idea how that went to us. I have no clue. It's lifestyle modern sports. Yep. Well, I mean, Sorsby was like Texas Tech. They paid a lot of money for him, and they wanted to keep him active. But I don't get what the W's doing. Because they just can't get out of their own way. So, screenshot and screen to the group chat was referring to the Snapchats. All right, I'll take a look at that one. Yeah, how they keep making every wrong decision is impressive. Eyes with a 5 or ChatGPT prompt to the email, yep. Or the whole Streisand effect thing. Oh, yeah, that was insane. Yeah, we got a lot of ChatGPTs tonight. We're going to have a lot, which I'm excited for. I'm excited for that. We're going to have a lot of prompts. I got them really shooting himself in the foot and taking off their shoes and socks and aiming each toe. Mike Trout possibly coming home and play with the Phillies. I think would be the only team he'd leave at this point for. Be the only team he would leave for at this point would be the Phils. So, wouldn't shock me. Would not shock me. Gonna probably like 7:29. Let's go. Oregon time in LA. Time to stretch. Time to stretch. Still 6-3 Sox, man. I know exactly, Nick. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Yeah, Trout. Yeah, I think the only way he would leave is to the Phillies, but it's not gonna happen at the deadline. I don't think it's gonna happen at the deadline. You know, that's crazy. 82-12. That's a bloodbath. BW fuck. That's a bloodbath. I'm not falling for the news, but if there is one team he would go to, it would be the Phils. Too good to be with the Angels? Yeah. Will Trout, his final season next year? No, I think he's going to play probably 3 more years. Great for the Sox, man. Cam Rising, I think that's satire. I saw that tweet. That's satire. He announced his retirement like last year because of the injuries. You know, I saw that tweet too. That was 100% satire. You know, because he retired like 16 months ago. 202 pizzas? I would do pizza the next overtime stream. It would just carry over. Trout's golf course is apparently incredible. I have not seen it. I'll have to take a word for it. Like a good golf course. I do like a good golf course. The top teams keep winning. Yep, bottom teams keep sucking. Yep, there you go. A6 Colts, yeah, the 96 lines if I want to blow my birthday. Yep. But obviously was unable to. So I might save that. I might do 96 lines for Saturday. I might just do it Saturday. Oh, this was a key change. That's, I think, the first key change in these things. All right, Toasted with a tour. All right, I'll watch him. Send to me. Yeah, Houston, Birmingham, no more. I can just say college sports. Amen to that. Castellanos one real? No, that one's not real. Oh wait, the Castellanos one. I'm not sure. That one's real. No, Castellanos is legit. You're pulling stuff over. Nope. Back to Freeman one fault. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Houston had no attendance. Birmingham, they couldn't get the stadium figured out, so I'm not surprised, unfortunately. Just sucks that it came to that. But I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Yeah, Castellanos one is real. That one's legit. Athlete leaving LA to go to Philly? That would never happen. No, never. No. When has that ever happened before? Oh, I saw that too with the owner attacking some teenagers supporting. Yeah, just you can't do that as an owner. Can't do that. Being a flag with a tour can't be any worse than Infantino. You know, cannot be any worse. I would not hate that, even if they have to bribe Italy to get to the World Cup. Where they moved to? I appreciate you telling that one. I'm gonna say Boise. They were in the mix for a bit. I think Boise, and they like playing these soccer stadiums. We know it's not gonna be Oklahoma City. We know that. Like, we know it's not going to be OKC. I can say that too, JP, yep. Gamblers are my picked UFL team, and yeah, it just keeps happening to you. Minnesota. Bit too cold for when they're going to probably play. I would say I'm going to go with New Mexico and New Orleans. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. New Mexico, New Orleans. Let's do that. Yeah, Sharks have celebrated all the money, yeah, but he deserves it. He deserves it. Who are the worst week? Infantino. Definitely Infantino. It's not even close. Look at Halloween costumes. Oh, wow. I mean, it's that time of year. I mean, not so scary. Halloween starts August 7th for Disney. So, yeah, Virginia Beach was good with the Destroyers in the original UFL. Yeah, Richmond, that'll be an interesting market, too. Gamblers to Aussie, I haven't heard anything about that. Haven't heard anything about that one. Yeah, they booed her all game. Yep. All right, so let's see the next one. Myrtle Beach. I'm not sure you get the market for that. If it's good weather, we're just going to go to the beach. Sea Dragons and Guardians, and then add OKC expansion. I could see that. I could definitely see that, actually. All right. So the UFL collapse? No, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to see a collapse. I think Rapoli realized Birmingham attendance was dwindling after the opening game. They have no stadium. And Houston, they had no support. He hit a home run with Louisville, with Orlando, and Columbus. So I trust his judgment on that. He wants to stretch. I don't know, they get good ratings for the UFL. Will be unveiled at D23. I think more concept art for Villains Land. We definitely need more concept art for Villains Land and Pistons Peak. We need that. So I think that's going to come. I think more of the Americas thing with the Tropical Americas. It sounds good at Birmingham, not surprised. Not surprised. Oh, no, yeah, the first song we did the key change for, yeah. First song we did the key change. We're listening to the second one right now. We're doing that one right now. Michael with a $5. So, yeah, I'm not surprised by Birmingham moving, unfortunately. What else at D23 could I say? Ooh, first episode. I'm going to guess Labor Day. I don't know on that one. I'm going to guess Labor Day. So, like, maybe it sounds like a great support. So YouTube, it is perfect, all right. Perfect. But D23 from a Parks perspective. How's it going, Devin? Yep, Mets. No, Mets are not catching the White Sox. No, the Mets are not in a good spot. No, the Mets are might get the worst record in baseball at this point. It was MLK Day. Not on that. It's a great question. Based on rebound, I could see. Sal's one's it's very sad. Yeah, the same situation just didn't work out for them. Just didn't work out. How many helmets? About 1,500. I'd say about 1,500 at this point. Right, struggling with attendance. Well, in the new markets, it's not. The new markets, the attendance is not struggling at all. In the new markets, Columbus was very good. Louisville was great. Orlando was good too. They got to figure out a way to rejuvenate the current markets. Mass Wisconsin will be fun, yes. Mets with at least 100 losses, fact. I'm going to fact. Yeah, Peralta jersey giveaway day. Yeah, they got to redo that one. They got to redo that. I could see also Shanghai expansion. I could see that for D23. We'll get more art from the Lion King land at Disneyland Paris. I think from Disney World, we're going to get concept art, D23 predictions, Shanghai expansion, concept art from Lion King land. Charlotte get a team? I think it might be too big of a market. Now, Charlotte's not too small a market. There's just too much competition in Charlotte for other stuff. I got 15 games or less to reach 100 losses. They could. They could. They're not good. Oh, no way, David. No way on that one. 100 bad at the beginning of the season? No. What stream? What stream was that? I do not... Wait. Okay, wait. Hang on. I can check your previous history. Let me check. What do you remember my birthday? I had some people over. Had some pizza. Wait. Let me check. Wait, was the Yankees starting stream? I'll rewatch that. Yeah, let me rewatch that. And I'll get back to you on that, because I don't remember making that one. But if I did, I will pay up. If they don't reach. If they don't reach, I will pay up. Let me, I'll rewatch that stream, because I do see where you made that comment about the $100 lock bet. So let me double check that. Yes, Germany, I have not seen that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I gotta check the timestamp on that one, but I do see it. Yep, I do see it. So, let me just make sure I see what I said in that one. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch that stream again, but we will, obviously, if I made that bet, then we're gonna do it. Yep. Yeah, see, Space and Revamp, Shanghai expansion, some new additions, solidify Walt Disney World Resorts, Major Flag Park. Yeah. No, Charlotte's big. Charlotte's big. The Marvel introduced in different phases. Yeah, it could be something like that. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of stuff. For T23, concept art for Piston Peak and for Villains Land, I could see more concept art for Monstropolis. All good? All good, Devin. All good. Appreciate you, man. Monstropolis concept art. Tropical America's concept art. They're doing a lot of expansion as it stands right now in Disney World, so I'm not sure what else we're going to get. Besides just more concept art. I don't know what... maybe an expansion to Pandora. I would see that. Notre Dame helmet? Yes, I have a Notre Dame helmet. Yep. I got a couple, actually. I'm trying to get signed by Jeremiah Love. I'll give you 40, Michael, on that one. I'll give you 40. Dodgers most well famous? Yeah, right now they are. Right now, all time it's the Yankees, but right now it's Dodgers. That was a really mellow song, Michael. That was a really, like... I love the tone of the guitar on that one. Very like When the Children Cry by like White Lion on that. I could see expansion to Pandora. I could see that. Tuck Construction's popped up. Ooh, at World Showcase? Ooh, that's interesting. Like a DVC resort, maybe? They're not going to... They've scrapped so much from Epcot. Like, Epcot, we were supposed to say, like, big renovation didn't happen. Obviously, the Mary Poppins ride never happened. Coco, they don't have the infrastructure. Unless they do 2 rides in Mexico, they don't have the infrastructure because the queue would be just out the door. To get the video. Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten to that yet. Yes, I have gotten the video. Yep, I've gotten the video. I have gotten the vid. So we are good. Hey, the Yankees won Dodgers right now? Makes sense. Play video games? Not really. Not really. We're going to do a self-lock of the genius. Did I come up with that? Yes, I did. Yep. That was my idea for that. Should level the playing field enough. Canada and Germany, some renovations. Ooh. Yeah, let's go like a tangled ride? Let's go like a tangled boat ride? Maybe? You could do that. You could do a tangled ride. I know Tangled's like big. There's no tangled attractions. Tangled's a big movie. It does very well on Disney Plus every year. There are no tangled attractions. Do that for Commissioner? Man, that'd be nice. Count Binface. Ooh, okay. I have no idea who that is. What on earth? Jeez. And he got 20% of the vote? How? Hey, Smith hitting away with a car? Yeah. If he did that, lock him up. Anything else to trade? I have no idea, but we're still so far away from that one. Outside Rose Ground, which arena needs the most renovations? For NBA? Yeah, probably. I mean, Target Center has been like, it's one of the oldest. Trying to become a member of Parliament is a favorite. No way. Yeah, that is nuts. That is nuts. It should be a meeting greet in the Germany section of Epcot. I think that's So White there. Yeah, they do. Yep. And So White's already got an attraction in, obviously, Magic Kingdom. Shares a birthday with Infantino? Oh, man. Oh, man, yeah. That's not a great birthday to share. 107 albums. Well, we got a lot more to go. Like British Roman Supreme. That is, wow. That is insane. He might win. Bad trade for Atlanta. Oh, that trade. Oh, I did not see that. Man, that's not a great trade for them. Finished video about Bob Berry and the 6'9" Falcons dressed up in his uniform around a public park. Oh, man, that must have been, It's wearing a Bob Berry uniform. That's impressive. Darcy Side KD, yep. Parliament member resigned. Now the major party is contesting the election. That is ridiculous. All right, so discuss the Dead Ruins Easter. Here we go. High blocked? Yes. Yeah, I talked about it in the first 15 minutes. Yep, I talked about it in the first 15 minutes. Yeah, if he wins, that'd be nuts. Okay, so we're going to do the Ruined Easter video. Man. Documentary about WP's Wing Bowl that will be available around on the 15th. Ooh. Yeah, Separate Fleece in there, yeah. That's the move the Braves are making. Wow. Oops. There's side Miles Garrett, Luka Doncic. I mean, they're already in the city. We need to relocate. Yeah, the Wing Bowl, yeah. How's it going, RFK? All streams safe to watch? Yes, they're very safe to watch. Yep, we're good. Going room burger night? Yes, I believe you did. Yep. But the revenue ID still solve the small working problems. Yep. Yeah, because you don't have to worry about profit at all. The TV deal doesn't matter. Everyone's on the same page there. Election every month on 13th. That'd be so funny. Surprised so many views? No, because it was view botted. You know what I thought? I don't know. Last time I live set a QR code out and broke. I was surprised. It wasn't authentic views. You could buy views, so that they were all view botted. I didn't actually have 10,000 people watching at the same time. All the Sharks from the Stanley Cup, they got to get to the playoffs first. I think they're probably at least 3 years away. Oh, I got it back? Oh, yeah, just filled in an appeal form with YouTube. Yep. I ordered the pizza. Yep. I already ordered that. Yep. Yep, YouTube, Google got all sorted out. Yep. I thought I blocked you on the pizza comment? Oh, jeez. All good, seats, man. Appreciate you. I don't block anyone except for like the spammer and the hacker. I'm a big crypto agent, yes, definitely. Yeah, order the pizza already. Yep. Pizza's going to be here in about, I'd say, 40 minutes. Every 30 seconds, I'll add remember that I dip, yeah. I'm blamed for dipping. That stream sucked. I watched a bit of it. It sucked. That stream was brutal. They turned off the comments to that one, too. So she's trying to land the move, yeah. No, I woke up and got like a lot of notifications, like, wake up, your channel got hacked. I'm like, oh, crap. Normcam, yes. Like, he's been around for a while. He was there for the NFC Championship, like, against the Packers. Yo, seriously, when people on TikTok have no idea what I'm talking about. Jeez. Yeah, people on TikTok, well, you have to remember the average audience on TikTok is like 10 years old. So they don't know anything. Making money off the bot stream? No. No, YouTube removed that stream. They deleted that stream, so thank God for that. Yeah, it was a deep fake, and it was all dubbed over. Yep. It's like, why am I doing a crypto stream? Yep, no, that was not part of the plan. I know, yeah, they were smart. Take the comments off, because otherwise people would have been like, this is fake. Wait out for the stream, talk about Boozled. Oh, channel's good? Yeah, they didn't get touched. Yep. Oh, no. If they're stressed to do things make it inappropriate. Oh, no, you were good on that. When I stream on Twitter, I was in contact with so many people. So I didn't know how, but everything's linked up to my email. That's the problem. Like, everything, all my accounts are linked to my email, which the hacker got into. So it was one of those things. You know, I did not ban anyone. Yeah, glad to see you back. Yeah, thank God. Thank God on that, Scott. Put it all on black. I was. Yeah, he told me with that one. Yep. Told me with that one. I'll learn nothing. All the money down. That's well, dude. 2 down pickles after 2 innings. Not terrible, honestly. Not terrible. And rest of crypto? No. No, it's not regulated. I don't do stuff that's not regulated. Did I person at YouTube that's your rep? No, it's someone random. It took a while to get in contact. Blow up my phone? Yes, they did. From the Riot Act. Somebody getting the bag from the Sharks? I mean, he deserves it. He's only 20. He's phenomenal. He's the future. I have no problem with him getting the bag. Mother Goose Rock and Rhyme. I think I've heard of it. That vaguely sounds familiar. So spamming? I mean, they sort of did. I had to prove that I was hacked. So once I got my email back, I had to prove that I was hacked. Which was not hard to do. Because I was like, yeah, I don't stream crypto. Bad syndrome? I mean, that sucks. It's like, Saint Anger. Ooh, alright. Jonathan with a 5-er. I like this prompt. You're too afraid to pull off because of tax implications? Yep. Yeah, I think it's not regulated. Like, I'll go to the casino with friends and whatnot. I'll gamble. I don't do, like stake. I don't do those online casinos. Remember that NCIS on the case. Yep. Allows counts to go 20. Who do they pick? Oh, they'll poach the ACC. They will poach the ACC. I think Miami, Clemson. Those are the big ones, David, for the SEC. Big Ten. Jeez. Why are they just fighting over this random bag? Right, exactly, Christopher. Yep, exactly. How Brewers against Scooball? They no leverage. The Dodgers have money. He was never going to re-sign with the Brewers. So do you want to give up a haul for a guy that's going to leave in 2 months? I don't know if you want to do that. Like you do a child name, my child? Yeah, that was good. Oh, wait, I don't know the cast name for this. Yeah, that was appropriate, David. Yes, that was very good. Yeah, that's appropriate, yeah. But if they go 20, yeah. Where I was like, yeah, I definitely got hacked, yeah. Okay, let's see the cast. Dan Gilroy's in this? What? Bobby Brown? What? Howie Mandel? What on earth? Debbie Harry? Woody Harrelson? How they get... This had to be a money laundering thing. This had to be a money laundering thing. 100% a money laundering thing. You want for a push for the World Series? Is it worth it? Because you have to give them a lot. Because the Dodgers had a bunch of top 100 prospects. Brewers don't have that. If Atlanta doesn't win this year, I'd be shocked if it's not Milwaukee that does. I think Atlanta could do it. Someone hacked me? Yep. That's why I wasn't streaming for 4 days. That's why on Thursday I had a crypto stream and why you couldn't watch any of my videos for 4 days. They took my channel down just to make sure that everything was under control, and now we're good. So thank God for that. Yeah, hopefully that, Jonathan. Yep. Am I looking at? Disgusted dad ruins Easter. Now just stomping all the candy. Hold on, the lockup beat? It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. I think at least half a season. I'm going to say 81 games. Because the owners are not on the same page. The owners are not even remotely on the same page with each other. They can't figure out what they want to do against the players until they figure out what they want themselves. Happy Big Crypto, yep. Cyndi Lauper in that one too. Yeah, Little Richard. ZZ Top. Yeah, had to be money laundering. Yeah, I have no idea, David. No, that seems appropriate. And again, Violet doing absolutely nothing to stop the throwing of the candy around. Doing absolutely nothing. But, Monster Playoff Draw ends the next 5 seasons. Entirely depends on the lockout and what happens in the lockout. Salary cap happens, fact. If not, fiction. Brewers pitching off and staying out for 3. No, because he wasn't going to re-sign in Milwaukee. He was always going to go to LA to save the money. No, LA has way more money than Milwaukee. So, do you not have good players to trade for prospects? I mean, you do, but the Dodgers have more. And they have more money to pay him. It'd be unlikely this year because the Cubs are just so good. So you have to win a wild card series. Little League World Series in prime time due to NBC Sunday Baseball? I would be surprised by that. Because they are doing the Little League Classic. There is a Little League Classic this year. So, there will not be in prime time. Yeah, it's not just an ESPN thing. Why is Rabbit still calling games? Apparently he wants to honor his contract. I don't know. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be doing it. I don't know why he's doing it. Yeah, Crypto's 6-year sponsorship ends after the upcoming season. Oh, canon soon enough. How many games was the last lockout year 22? Full season. They started a bit late, but it was a full season. Favorite non-cartoon TV show? Ooh. Fresh Prince. I got Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on that one. Classic show. Well, last usually was 5, yeah. McDermott firing early this year. I thought it was bizarre. I thought it was bizarre in the sense that the owner came out and said it was a crap call, but then blamed McDermott for losing the game. The owner said if it wasn't for that call, we go to the AFC Championship. Like, McDermott and our team got screwed. Oh, and on that note, you're fired. I'm like, wait, what? It was very weird how it happened. I don't hate McDermott getting fired, but the logic was bizarre. I get you on that one, Jackson, yeah. Swimmers in sight, please do it. Thoughts some people saying the cop back to tough return. Remember, he had an open container. No, he had a completely open container. He was drunk. Open container, he had probable cause, more than enough. Friends, rules of engagement, yep. Easy shows, yeah. Or they don't need Florida State Clemson from Miami. That's fair. I mean, Duke and UNC. I think if they're going to do it, Duke and UNC can do it. Ben Ray, let's go, Creaky. Post X up by 4, let's go. Marlins, Orioles, or Tigers, better record. I'm going to go Marlins. Yeah, the call for the controversial pick. Yeah, which was the right call, by the way. It was the right call. K-Minus discover the wheel. That won't do to since email. All right, here we go. I've not thought about Bunnytown in a while. The design on this show is great. Thoughts on Emily trade deadline to send Skibble? Not a lot of action so far. I do like Garcia going to the Yankees. I think it's a good move for them. And getting rid of Duvall, addition by some traction. Gossman to the Cubs, great move. Oh, I think so, Connor, yeah. I would not shock me at all. How did I meet him and convince him to stream? It took a lot of work. I have connections. Thoughts? I already said with that one. If he did that to his wife, lock him up. What we'll do. Will does not make music. Yeah, William, yeah. Just fighting over one bag of candy. I don't even get it. Why Detroit Skibble? They weren't going to get him. They weren't going to re-sign him. So I might as well get something for him instead of letting him walk in free agency and getting nothing. Now they get some good prospects, or you can get nothing. If you're not going to re-sign him, and you don't think you're going to win this year, might as well get something for him. And why the Dodgers? Because the Dodgers have the money to re-sign him. No one else would have given up the what they were looking for, because we all knew that Skibble was going to leave it after 2 months. He pitched, 8 games for you, 9 games for you? And then he bails. So do you want to give a prospect for a couple of games? Probably not. And then I went to last night, Q&A with Careers, kicked him a stage hand, one of the Careers flowers, and hugged him. Oh, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hours before I got it back. Yep. I was hacked on Thursday, and I got it back today. Right, you're friendly for most of it, yeah. Although I don't get, like, the rankings for the prospects. Like, River Ryan should not be a top 100 prospect. The trades around by the deadline, I'm going to say no. I don't think they're going to at this point. Yeah, wheel roll, yep. But now that you know the wheel rolls. Yeah, the person who came up with the wheel is great. Whoever came up with the idea for the wheel, you are a hero. So, day-long delay in YouTube partially due to the email being locked? Yes, it was all because the email got locked. If the email wasn't locked, I probably could have had it back Friday. I know exactly, Vaughn. Yeah, but I don't blame the Dodgers. But that's why they need to fix everything. I don't think we're not going to get a cap. We're not getting a floor. That's why I want my proposal to go. Yeah, I should do that. RFK. Yep. Yeah, 103 would be fine. Yeah, 103 would be fine. I mean, you guys are playing well as of late, so you have some leeway as long as you take a game. Jacob with the gold coin for 10 joules. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, asking points got to be low. Yeah. He's ready to learn the word lock next year. Yeah, the word of the day, boys and girls, as Mr. Robinson says. Yeah, but I probably could have gotten the account back on Friday if not for my email being out. Different email reach out? Yes, I had to. Yep. And then, so, one day, the first day was filing the report saying I got hacked and all that, and I can't have access to my account. Then they confirmed it was hacked. They shut everything down. And then I had to, actually, I don't know, Rob. I actually don't know. Then the second and third day was them verifying that I'm the rightful owner of the account and giving it back to me. And restoring everything. So, that's what happened there. Well, how old was the kid? When you say kid, what are we talking about with a kid? What are you talking about with a kid? Joe gave the membership. Steven gave the membership. Inner Circle. Crypto Very Funny. Oh, God. Like an actual one, man. Get paid for jewels? Yes, I do. Yep, I do. You know, the Browns camp has not been great so far. Uniqlo is a Japanese company? I don't realize that. Yeah, I do get paid for jewels. Yep. William watched my live stream. Invest 12. Wow. All right, let's do it. Yeah, aside from the 12-game losing streak, the 32-9 since June 1st. Yep. Nice bounce back. 12-13? Oh, I thought by kid he meant like 6 years old. A little bit of... Yeah, that's inappropriate. I thought by kid he meant like 6 years old. It's like, oh. Yeah, 12 or 13, yeah, you should know at that point. How's it going, David? Appreciate it, man. NFL leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns, completion percentage, passer rating. Completion percentage. Ooh. Passing yards, we're going to go with Prescott. Passing touchdowns, we're going to go with Prescott. Passer rating? I am going to go Burrow. And then, what was the other one? Completion percentage, we're going to go with Purdy. It's based on that one. Perfect. All right. Marlins MVP comparison this year of all time. I would say the Saints going on a 3-game losing streak before the playoffs started, but then being great besides that. Yeah, Dak have a monster year. I think Dak's going to win the MVP this year. We got Terrence with a turn up for 800 joules. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Terrence. Or Terrence. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, good year for you, Jonathan. Yeah, very good year for you. Alright, let's do Toasted's vids. That's the first Mindhunter clip I've watched in like 20 years. The theme song of that was very good. Alright, let's see these videos. Oh, geez. I mean, it's a private event. It's private property. This is not really... I don't know what he's trying to prove here. So the Jules, appreciate you a ton, Terrace, on that one. Pete's almost here. Yep. It says in about 30 minutes. And there are days like that, too. So I saw this one. Yeah, 32 and 21 with the 12-game skid mixed in. Yep, Pete's time. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's on a private property. They can do what they want. We got basic thumbs up for 10 joules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. 30-minute swords free. Man, I wish. Get a lot of free pizza that way. Oh, yeah, you can knock down, but gotta really try hard to knock him out. Yep. He's back. Let's go, Johnny. Yep, we got it back, baby. What Dodger star won't be starting anymore? It might be Sheehan. Or I purchased the coin. I don't see the QR code anywhere. Nope. QR code is, yeah. Turns out I got hacked. Turns out that was not my coin. I have a very different coin that I will promote on stream at some point. I do have my own coin that I will promote. Extra round next week? Alright. The most like story, yeah, that's what a turnaround that's been. Yeah, well, Otani's has been in the line for a little bit, so. Robleski, I'm not sure. Robleski's been pitching alright. Show that you're closing Vancouver holds the torch over. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, what happened with the Big South? I did. You were not wrong there. Yeah, why not, Jackson? Why not? The red starts free and 96 ever crash. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it was a good idea in theory, but yeah, too many drivers having to break the law to do it. Coin rug pull win. Snell Yamamoto, no, they're not going to go gone. I mean, that rotation with Snell Yamamoto, healthy Otani, and Skubal is just nuts. No, Gibbs only out now. I'm not too worried about it now. So they're voted yes. Yeah, he's got a right to protest. That one he's got a right to protest. The first one, private property, he's trespassing. You know, Red Sox, they went from like 10% to 94%. It's crazy. Comment 2, I plead the Fifth Amendment, Dave Chappelle, man. No, I don't want to play the Marlins, nope. 50 shares of my coin for 20 bucks a piece. Let's go. All right, I'll do that next, Connor. We'll do that next. You guys were awesome today. I appreciate you guys' time. You guys have been great. I will be back. I think we'll do an OT stream tomorrow, because tomorrow D-backs game, but also Cardinals camp. I'm going to say fixture on that one, Rob. You know, it's crazy fun. Crazy. I don't know. The D-backs got like a 92% chance September 24. So much for that. The orchestra on this is great, Joe. Yeah. I don't like they didn't even try to make it believable. They did nothing. Like 7 Eastern tomorrow. 7 might be. Wait, let me check when the camp is. I don't remember if camp's at 4 or 1:45 tomorrow. Well, which ones? Ooh, probably AI vids. Probably AI. But they're all good. Wait, camp tomorrow is at 4. So, let me think about this one. Wait, so I should sell my ticket for tomorrow. Because I'm not going to be able to make it to the game on time. Actually, I'm going to say 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. You to make it where this scam stream? Yes, it did. Yeah, which, thank God for that. Probably watched the whole thing. Oh, really? I don't know that, Joe. Right, they didn't even try to put anything sports related or change where the AdSense payment went to, or change any of the, or try to post any videos. Yeah, I recognize that song, yep. 4th and 7 Eastern, yep. So I would say 10 o'clock Eastern time for OT tomorrow. I would say 10 Eastern. What time's the trade deadline? Oh, I'll be gone by that point. Oh, no. Actually, wait. Okay, here's what we might do. OT stream at 10. MLB trade deadline stream at... I've got to... I gotta leave before the deadline. No, maybe not. Yeah, no, I gotta leave before the deadline because there's gonna be traffic on the road. I gotta leave to get to the stadium. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I think, 10 o'clock Eastern tomorrow for OT. Virgil Carter, yes. Oh, yeah. He was quite the character. Bears quarterback, too. Yeah, they're the dark horses, Jacob. Yeah, the Astros played out of their minds lately. Dreaded Reverment, Astros winning the AL West still arrives all the same. I don't get it. I don't get how the Astros keep doing this. Every year. Yeah, brain cells are hard to come by, yep. But the comments are turned off, yep. Yeah, they do that intentionally so people can't say hack. Skip cards, do a deadline stream, go to D-back team. I gotta go to card skip. Card skip I gotta go to. Best player to be moved who hasn't been moved yet. Luis Ariz. I think Ariz will be dealt. How many damage? Well, thank God it's done. I was pretty damaged, but the fact that I know who did it helps. The fact that I know what caused the hack helps a ton. Not just the autographs, the clips. The clips I get too. But I'm just glad it's done. I was damaged when I couldn't work. I was like, I don't know what to do. Like, I truly had no idea what to do with myself, not working. It's like I couldn't even write scripts if I wanted to. Or the AL is not good this year, Vaughn, now. Or the AL was almost like the AMC South. Yes, it is. Why do I go to Card Scam? I'm a Jags fan. Well, because I figure there's a team in my backyard. Why not? It's free. You don't have to pay for parking. You don't pay for the ticket. It's right in my backyard. I get to see live NFL football. Take hack record. I'm going to try to. But you got to take videos. I got to get autographs. I haven't affiliated with the clips yet. You got to get autographs. I make money off it from Twitter from the videos I make. Luis Ariz to the Rays. I can see that. I know. It could be the Sox. It could be. Sox playing out of their minds. Well, cause hack, I clicked on a link. There was a sponsor or an agency that looked legit that wanted to help me get sponsors, and it was not. Which one was 2 whole seasons of a show since I've been bad? Don't tell me Lil Brown Bear. You're running a request? Oh, man. Because, this channel is very good. I want to marry the NFL. Cardinals favorite team? No. So put it this way, I have no ties to the Cardinals. That's what's nice about this, too, is that I have no ties whatsoever to the Cardinals. So I get to, be a journalist for a little bit. Yeah, the image J-Catch was retweeted. Keller, let's go. What's something with Scooball? Banning him for life. Exiling him for doing that. For joining the Dodgers. Sahal site, it was an agency to try to help me get sponsors. That's why I don't click your links, type in it. Yep. And Mahomes, yeah, I mean, if he plays well, I got a good shot. Appreciate you telling that one. I will get you, we'll do that during the pizza. Since Cheshire Pizza, I'm going to have to talk during. Appreciate it. You guys have been hot today. I appreciate you guys' done. I think they did, Badger. Yeah, I think they did. But since I got to be a journalist for a bit, it takes me back to my days. I have no ties to the Cardinals. I couldn't care less about how the Cardinals do. Yeah, I was hacked. Yep, that's what you missed. Yep, I was hacked. The opera singer was great. Yeah, check out Brockwood's camp. It was closer. Yeah, it's fun too. It's you got to watch camp in person. You got to see live football. You get autographs afterwards. Home Slice week 1, yes. Everything's trending in that direction. I think he's going to play week 1. No, Prospect's legit. Yeah, Prospect's legit. The agency found that one for me. Yes. Yes. So I'm in a few different agencies, or I'm trying, Prospects is legit. Yes. Yes, Prospects, the agency reached out to me for that one. So, that was very different. I think Squid's got that same sponsorship too, because it's the same promo code. Dyers Brewers Braves by far? Yeah, right now. I have no attachment to the Cards. They go 17-0, 0-17. I would not care in the slightest bit. I would root for the Cards in the playoffs because I have friends who are Cardinals fans and just be fun to see a hometown team. But, I have no ties to the Cardinals. Why is there talk of the Dyers getting Skeens? They won't do this, right? Well, they're not going to trade Skeens. He still has a lot of time on his contract. Corey with a 33. Give us some pizza. I will do it. I will do just that. You guys are awesome. Oh my God. You guys are insane. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, that last one's very legit. You guys are awesome. LB season, I'm started to doubt it a little bit. I think 81 games. And we're going to get pizza again for tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow we're going to get pizza as well. We're 100 away from a live edit, by the way. We are live edit eligible. We are live edit eligible. Yes, I would never take a crypto sponsorship. That was not a crypto sponsorship. Right, I say I would never take a crypto sponsorship. That's one of them I would never take. I only take ones I believe in. That was an agency that... We're close to a live edit, yep. That was an agency that was going to help me get sponsors, disguising themselves as an agency that was actually a crypto scam. We got a $5 from Keller. Did everything become a full-time job? No, I did not. I'm so blessed for it. I'm so blessed because of it. I did not think I'd ever... Yeah, the skull trade's still on the coffin, I think so. I think it is. Yeah, went to the same Dodger Blue 27, unfortunately, yep. Appreciate you telling that one, Keller. Let's get you on. That was a great summer. The music there, I mean, the orchestration for the Sochi Olympics was phenomenal. Right, he believes in that one. I mean, if you watch that stream, that was not him speaking. It was all AI. Try and make agreements with them. They have to share my business via stream, so I have to insert them to videos. Wait. Do I try to make agreements with them to have you share their business via... No, it counts for both. I mean, I put it in the... They like the streams more than the videos. They like that more, but... It's an all or nothing kind of thing. I mean, there are some exclusive things, but for the most part, the sponsorships I do are all or nothing. Who would I have chosen? I would take in Woodson. You know, that would never happen, Vaughn. That would never happen. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine? No, I had a feel that was a joke, yeah. You try to make it, yeah, try to, like, get like, a coin and everything. You have 100 minutes on the clock. This is nuts. But the streams, they care about the streams more than the videos. But as long as it's in the description of everything, I'm good. You're the 4th dislike on that stream. I don't even know what number dislike I was. Gallbladder or hack, what was worse? Gallbladder, once I knew it was done, it's fine. Like, Gallbladder was like, let's just get this thing out. Might actually have to flush the TV down as well. I might have to. Yeah, Nyson was a great class. It was like the Hunter or Genty class. It was like, any other year, one of them is going to win easily. But, like, hack, I was out of control. The hacker, I was like, I have no idea if I'm going to get it back. Like, this is my livelihood. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Gallbladder, like, it sucked, but I knew it was going to pass at some point. And once it did, it's like, okay, let's just get this thing out. And one time was at 7 hours, yeah. Turtle 7P, bonus rating, I'm going to say 5 on that. I thought my birthday was cursed. Yeah, my birthday is cursed, yep, between Gallbladder and that. How many subs a game I counted for commenting? About 10. I gained about 10 subs on my personal account that I'll never upload to. Besides, like, unlisted videos that just as, like, test runs. Right, better on streams anyway, yep. Yeah, like 3 hours, yeah. It going for a while at one point. Right, let me get some of these prompts in. We got a lot. I'm going to do probably 3 at a time. Pizza should be here, and then we'll do right with the hive for that. Pizza should be here at, like, they say about 25 minutes on that. Emily birthday, appreciate something on that one. Yep, the big 29. The big 29. It's not really a big number, but last one. 7 subscriber, let's go. So my next birthday, I turned 30. That's probably the worst of them all. I turned 30. So next birthday, it comes in 3s, so I'm kind of terrified. Next birthday. Gibbs, I can see one outfits for the year. I can see that. I'm going to go Robinson on that one. Ray already sent me one, not going to send another. It makes sense. Dodgers repeat? Unfortunately, yes. I have no reason to bet against the Dodgers at this point. Yeah, 1 inning away from doing it. That'd be nice if they could. Car gets broken into, someone leaves card 6 on the dashboard. Can't break less with the Sparks. Chance? I'm going to say 30%. I'll say 30%. Yeah, 3 decades old, man. I take that back. His birthday is in 54 days. Oh, man, I have no idea. Wait till 35, man. You found some great fits like that, yep. Right, the Drownings, I'm going to say 8. Because they have to win the series. For that. Right on the curse happened to year 30. That's good, at least. Yeah, hopefully they don't fall. I love when the Dodgers lose. I do love when they lose. With somebody located, I need a new team to support. You could wait a bit and wait for Boston to get a team. Because Boston's going to get a team at some point. Yeah, 39.6 will be the birthday. Yep. Okay, 39 in 6 months. 7 down my 21st last year. Yeah. Well, thank God, like, my birthday soundtrack football season. Paul Sewell tried to ruin it yesterday. He tried to ruin my birthday yesterday. He's cooked. Better pizza caveat. Delivered to me, or is it cheap? Delivered. Cheap? I mean, cheap's nice, but it's gotta be good. I don't want to waste calories on bad pizza. I saw that too, Kelly. That was awful. Yeah. I saw him, like, scouting out the area, too. I saw the video of that in the parking lot. Right, it's not 10. It's not 10, Jackson, at least. Like, I could make pizza. I could go out and get pizza. Have equivalent to the... Yeah, I'd say Texans. They started 0-3 and then just played out of their minds. Yeah, I think Texans are very good equivalent. D-back CFAC, well, I think fact. I think at this point, you can't trust him. His fastball's in the high 80s. It's cooked. The wheels are falling off. We took him off the closer roll. We gave him a low-leveraged spot, 8-run game in the 8th inning, and he allowed 5 runs without getting an out. He's done. He's cooked. It's time to move on with him. You have Cade Stroud as well. You have Cade Stroud. You need relieving help. You can't keep Sewell at this point. Yeah, I've seen photos of Twin Falls. Replace you always expect to, yeah. Dried steak and also the greatest breakfast of all time. Nice. No, nothing was affected by the hack. None of the channels were. Team's an 0-3 my birthday. Oof. She'll do deadline? Yeah. Well, he's in Portland. Yeah, I don't think I can go live for the deadline because Cardinals camp interferes at the same time. No, say I ruined it last Tuesday. Yep. We'll pull the Indiana Colts. The choke job. Oh man, the Phillies might. You know, Sewell. Especially he was like 23 for his first 24 on saves, but he's got like a 6.5 ERA, and now the wheels have completely fallen off. His last 3 outings: blown C, 5 runs without getting an out. Yeah, it's good to have football back. Yep, we're getting that much closer, Jonathan. Yeah, the last 2 teams to do were the Texans. Yeah, crazy. I can't even, like, say, oh, it was a weak division. No, last year, I mean, the Jags won 13 games. It wasn't division. They just played very well. Pies got bigger. Nice. You watch me, the Cubs? They have to lose a lot of ground. They're up by, like, what, 6 games? Yeah, that worked out pretty well by Stoke. Phillies will choke. I would love that. Oh, I would love that. You know, the wheels have completely fallen off the A's. Yeah, they've been so disappointing. Cards Trade Security? They know me at this point. Yes, they do. Yep. Yeah, they see me like, look who's back. You know the drill. Jaguar, all right, let's do some Sabrina Carpenter. Love this song. Super Bowl Dark Horse? I have the Texans a dark horse. I don't know if the Texans are a dark horse. But if Stroud just plays even average. Okay, let's do some Sabrina Carpenter while I put these prompts in. 12 and 7, 8. Ooh, all right. Yeah, let's do the Bills. Yep. They beat some tough teams this year, too. Yeah, I think Stroud's win the West. It would... Man. I do love this song. Appreciate telling that one, Jack. I'll always sing it too for Sabrina. Finish before sell, I agree. I 100% agree. Have any of the best about YouTube? No, they have not. Dark horse for the Colts? Oh, that's a big dark horse. I don't think they're making it. I can see him second. I can definitely see it. Garcia taking the next place. I'll go fact. Yeah, I think fact on that one. After making that trade, I think he has to. You know, Texas dark horse. Yeah, I don't know what constitutes a dark horse. Team that nobody sees coming. All right. August Taylor Swift. Let's do it. Appreciate you on that one. Yeah, Jets. I mean, that's a dark horse for all dark horse. No, it's not attack now. Oh, it's not sour grapes. I don't think it's sour grapes at all. Celeb Crush, yep. Mine too. Mine too. The Bears dark horse of last year? I'd say Patriots were dark horse last year. Okay. Dark horse? D-backs, yeah. No, look, we took 2 out of 3. That's all I care about. We took 2 out of 3. Now, I will say, I think it was complete crap that... the guards were upset at Tim Tebow on a bunt in the 6th inning. I think that was complete BS. No one's attacking you. Nope. Yeah, Lons McPluffs, I think so too. They just got to figure out the secondary. So if a dark horse has to be 45 to 1 odds. Okay, yeah. So dark horse, if the Jags are not a dark horse this year, Falcons, yeah, their quarterbacks get 2 injured. Stallions, yeah, it sucks, but I get it. They had no stadium. What would I say? Bowling String a year ago? Oh, man, I would have said 8 on that one. I would have said 8. If I need to make my defense alone, yeah. I'm going to say if I'm picking a dark horse, Dyer's doing baseball, yep. Can't blame him for spending, but it just sucks. Well, they move. I'm going to go New Orleans and New Mexico. That's what I'm going with. New Orleans and New Mexico for the 2 spots. Okay, dark horse, if I have to pick like a real dark horse, like 45 to 1 odds or worse. Let's go Tampa. If Baker's healthy, let's go Tampa. Red Sox right now, they might be the hottest team in baseball. Red Sox playing out of their minds. Red Sox just to be average and they'll be back. Yeah, they won 9 with Brosmer last year. Yeah, 99 Rams are the biggest long shot, yep. No, NFC North none would shock me. Vikings would not shock me. I think Bucks, Super Bowl, that's my dark horse, 50 to 1. If Baker's healthy, yeah, Bucks, I'd say 50 to 1, yeah. Predict the 12 playoff teams for baseball. Ooh. 12 teams. No particular order. No particular order. Bucks game west and south. It wouldn't shock me. Look, nothing would shock me who wins the South. First or last. Nothing would shock me on that one. All right, then we go August from Taylor Swift. UFL Albuquerque would be a great market. Okay, so break the team. So I'm going in the AL. We're going to go... Right on weekends here? Oh, that sucks, man. If I can start FC, yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be a shock. But that's, yeah, it would suppress Leicester City if they could somehow do it. Yeah, that'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. Miller for nice, so that's good to see. So let's see the predictions for the American League. 6-team start, 7-game series. Yeah, I think they can. I don't see why not. And the Red Sox can. Look, D-backs swept the Dodgers. I don't see why we can't. Yeah, Falcons. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the Falcons. Yeah, roll them into the Cards Super Bowl. Yeah, I think so too. Rays, Yankees, Astros, White Sox, Red Sox, Guardians. Let's go with that. Yeah, Miller I think it's going to be pretty good. Yeah. It was 5,000 to 1, not 50,000. 5,000 to 1. Yeah, I wonder if that's weighing on that too bad, Joe. Waiting for their own stadium. Yeah, Red Sox, I mean, they're only 5.5 out. And then in the NL, we'll go the Braves, the Brewers, the Dodgers, the Cubs, the Phils, and the Padres. I think the D-backs miss. Jags relocated in 2020, came back to the old Jags on the brink of a dynasty, and everyone knew it. I would be ticked off. Yeah, Guards, Reds, Red Sox, I'm with you on that one, yep. The Yankees could win the division. I can see the Yankees win the division. The Drury weekend? Oh, that sucks. You cleared somebody, yeah. It's a good trade. You got a lot out of it, too. Got a lot out of it. Yeah, rainy every weekend's brutal. Right, then Juan Franco just decided to do heinous things. Why Padres are playing better as of late? I think they're going to make some moves at the deadline. And I don't trust the D-backs to make a lot of moves at the deadline. We're banking on guys coming back from injury, and I don't think they're going to come back. We're banking on guys to come back from injury, but I feel like the timetable has been delayed every single month, so I don't think it's going to happen. You think Phil's miss? Okay. Just have to develop more, yep. Race through this good? Not this good. Not best in the AL good. Not 65 and 46. So I'm around 500. I didn't expect this. But they probably don't want to deal with another 10, although they get enough money. If they move the season up, too, they move it from like February to April, it wouldn't interfere with minor league baseball season. San Diego, Miami? Could be. Yeah, me and Padres, yeah, me too. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. You know, see if Holmes can work his magic. Let's see on that one. Pizza's going to be here at 7:40, so 10:40. So Yankees Sounders? Yep, still Yankees Sounders. No reason to change it. The show is a great song by Taylor Swift. Yankees World Series team at all? Well, who else are you taking the AL? Like, I'm not taking the Rays right now. You get Pavia? That'd be so funny. I mean, Pavia, he's not on an NFL roster right now. He might have to go at this point. You know, holidays been disappointing. The holidays are very disappointing. Have 4 couples of friends of theirs. I'd like to meet up with them. And really, okay. Some teams are better than what they are. I expect to be better. Mets. I expect to be this bad. I thought the Mariners would be better. I think a lot of people thought that. The A's is another one, too. The A's I thought were going to get better. I underestimated how bad their pitching was. And the Giants, I thought. So those are the 4. Those are the 4. Your Marlins could make it. Marlins would not shock me. Yeah, Giants would be last. I have Commanders last, but I can see Giants. I don't think the Giants will be that good this year. You thought St. Louis would be 162 now, yep. Gonna be in Japan for the next 5 days? Oh, man. That's gonna be awesome. No, a buddy of mine went to Japan like a decade ago and said it was incredible. Yeah, if JD5 can be healthy all season, they'll be in a good spot. The defense, I'm not crazy about the defense. The Giants feel a little bit off. Yeah, I don't think anyone on that team has any brains. And we'll go the East or the South? Yeah, I think so. I can see it. Raiders, that's a dark horse. That's a big dark horse. No rookies ever won the Super Bowl, though. No rookies ever do it. JD5 kind of seems like a, yeah. I never got good vibes from Jaden. I will say he didn't carry himself well at Arizona State after his first season. Tree got a hit? No way. Like a legit hit. Like they were actually playing like actual defense. Like he got a legit hit. Not like everyone just standing down or sitting down. Yeah, take it that way you will, Michael. Yep. He pretty much is Gronk, but with Gronk plays a character. I think Scatterboo really is that dumb. Gronk plays a character. I think he's secretly smart. He just plays the fool. Scatterboo is actually that dumb. When they choose the locations, both teams keep the rosters and coaches. I think they will. Yeah, the coaches are still employed from what I can tell. Yeah, the Nats are in some trouble right now. Nats, I think they confirmed they're selling. No rookies even made it. Nope, no rookies even made it. They made AFC Championship, NFC Championship, but no one's made it. Hypothetical LCS between Brewers and Dodgers? Easily Dodgers. Easily. Oh, yeah, the second flight. Yeah, the flight would kill me going there. Like, it'd be just bad on my legs. It'd be very bad on my legs. Oh, Kent State sucked. I'm going to go Akron on that one. I'm going Akron. I can see a Johnson. I like Kubiak a lot. I like Mendoza, too. Ooh, 24 guards, 14 Angels, best of 7. Who wins? Oh, I don't trust Angels in any series. I'm going to go Guardians. I'm going Guardians on that one. Yeah, Sean King was the closest. That's the funniest part. That's the funniest part. I know Akron sucked too, yep. Appreciate you, Tim Carlos. Yeah, it feels good to be back. Thank God. Feels good to be back. I'm pretty something to say about that, yep. Where are you going, Basic? You're good. Desire to visit Japan at some point, yeah, just the flight's too much. The only first class international makes sense, yeah. If you're on LAX to Singapore, you can do anything. Yeah, Sanders almost pulled it off too, yep. Yeah, Brady having access to Mendoza is great. Right, both beat last year's UMass. Yeah, UMass was a whole different level of suck. Suck sweep, let's go. Red Sox sweep Dodgers in LA. There it is. It takes a minute to lose the game. That's why they call them minimum. Yep. Brewers will be swept again. I don't know about a sweep. They might with a miss game. So excuse me again. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, what a road trip. 6-1. Right, Flacco was dreadful that game. UMass needs to be relegated back? Yes, they do. I've been saying that for a while now. Yeah, UMass is a UMass. Right, UMass has been the worst team for a while. Sweet Life theme song for the Red Sox. Let's do it. Let's do it. Appreciate you, Keller, on that one. Let me get this in. Oops, not that. Ooh, oh, wait, Washington 91-0. Oklahoma State? Oklahoma State by a hair. Right, no one's been in that defense as a rookie. No. Mac will collapse the next 2 years? I'd be surprised. I would be surprised. How screwed the Dodgers be? 1 cent to do the deferred payments? Not screwed at all. They will not be screwed at all. They're making so much money, and the money, like, they get interest over time, so they'll be fine. They'll be more than fine. All right, Sweet Life theme. All right. The Pacific College Football? I mean, it's a weird spot right now. It's definitely in a weird spot. UMass has a better college football record than Saban has at Bama. That is true in the playoff. That is true. Don't trust Mullen? Yeah, I'm not curious about his recruiting. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to work this prompt. I can't get this prompt in. Hang on a second. I have to figure out how to get this in. Because right now, we're getting a bit of an issue. Ooh, I'm going to go 03 SMU. Yeah, based on de facto FC. Mountain West. Yeah, at this point, it's not the same. I'm trying to get this in. Basically, getting traded? Not at this point. No, the Padres are playing well as of late. I can't see them getting traded. What problem is if the one where the Brat Pack hacked my channel? And then on the radio show. Dodgers World Series win? Fact. I think fact on that one. Red Sox Dodgers? I could see it. Yeah, Miller, I think at this point's not getting traded. I said Wazoo or 25 UMass. Wazoo. Easily, actually. So let me try to get this in. Yeah, it's not going through. I don't know why. Tiny Terror is not going through. Show the prompting mills on stream? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We're getting smart. We're close to a no Falcons moment. I think we can. Yeah, I think we're getting smart on that one. Let me see. Like, do they know, like, it's me? Brewers are one of those teams that always go to the regular season, can't trust them playoffs. Yep, I feel the same way. I feel the exact same way. We got Lim with a 349. Appreciate you a ton. Here's some to help you. I appreciate that a ton, man. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, we are finally good to go. Oh, exactly, Michael. Yep. I was never winless. Yeah. Yeah, crazy stuff. Yep. It's nuts, TT, but we're good to go. Thank God we're good to go. Which I missed you guys. I missed streaming. Dude, cheers to the Dodgers. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. All right, let's do the cheers theme. Yeah, crazy stuff, but you know, to self, don't click on links like that. Even though it looked legit, it looked 100% legit, but apparently not. TT with a gift, 6-7. Appreciate you a ton on that. Pizza should be here in a little bit too. Yeah, Dodgers. I mean, they're already a dynasty, but this would cement it. They've won 3 in 6 years. They're a dynasty. Cheers theme. Pat switch to Sweet Life to say cheers. I'm fine with cheers. Cheers is classic. Hall of Fame? Yep, we're streaming that one. Yep. Yep, 206 on that one. Yep. Yeah, so like, yes, it did, Matthew. Yep, it did. Yo, 05 Temple, I'm not taking. Yeah. How's it going? Check me. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, what difference ownership can do? Yeah, the McCourt sucked. Bears Dynasty 78 A's or 2020 Dodgers? Right now, A's. 2 more years, I'm going to say Dodgers. Right, UMass would have been, yeah, 05 UMass would have been 05 Temple. All right, I'm trying to get this prompt in. I think this one was going to cause any issues. On the first prompt. How many chat views? I think like 15. We're going to go 3 at a time. Yeah, Reggie Jackson for the Orioles. Yeah, that's one of those weird ones. How much will lock it up for the Dodgers? Not much in the short term because everything needs to be grandfathered in. Everything will be grandfathered in. NBC Station advertised a local partnership with a travel company called Jane Journeys for an 8-day trip to Arizona mid-March. Ooh, yeah, that's a good time to visit. Yeah, 15. Yeah, we're going to have a lot. Emily Shannon cap? Yes, I do. But I think what it really should be, no cap, no floor. You spend as much as you made, but you do not, but TV money does not count. Okay, pizza's going to be here. All right. We got check with a 20. Ooh. Ooh, I love it. All right. We got a lot of prompts in tonight. This is going to be awesome. Oh, man, I miss this so much. This is going to be a fun night. This is going to be a fun night. I appreciate you guys a ton. And another one. Yep, I love it. All right, let me go down and get the pizza. Wow, no, it's summer. Big time wow. So give me a second here. Let me get the pizza, and I'll be right back. So give me a second here. All right, we are good. Yeah, long story short with that one, the elevator is... shoot. The elevator is broken, so I have to go all the way around. Yeah, so... Yeah, elevator is broken. I have to go all the way around. So let me get what's in here. We got a $5. Cayula rap battle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Want to learn more about Ripple and the President? Yeah, me too. Me too. That stream was so good. The hacker did a good job with that one. Sure, the hackers are on the pizza delivers? No, they're not. No, that wasn't on the pizza, guys. That was my, I had to walk all the way around. Yeah, I dropped the pizza. Yeah, we're good. Sister's husband and parents' us take over the lake house. Ooh, the steaks were good, man. That's good. Let's do some around with the hive. Yeah, well, yeah, that wasn't on the pizza driver. That was, the elevator is broken, and I had to go all the way around the building. We got a $5 from James as well. GPT email. Let's do it. Oh, man, this is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a fun night. But we'll do right at the hive while we do pizza. And then, I'm going to get all these prompts in. We're going to be here a while, but it's going to be fun. Have Van for a week now? Nice. Can we hit 20 prompts? I think we did. I think we might have done so already. All right, let's do this pizza. Oh. All right. Well, record GPT number? I think so. I think it is. It's got to be up there. All right, right with the hive. Here we go. Well, Matthew's email has 4 prompts. Matthew gave it 20, has 4 prompts. So I think we're already there. I think we are there. Because his email has 4 prompts. Better get off work. All good, Detroit. All good. Gotta have SummerSlam Night 2 replay. All right. This was a 2-year anniversary of the hive. Let's go. Yeah, try not to be a bad bet. Glad everything worked out. Yeah, thank God. Thank God everything's back to normal. At least from what I can tell, everything's back to normal. I mean, Napoleon Dynamite's a great movie, so I don't hate on that decision. It's too late. No, I don't think so either, Allie. Yeah, we might be at 19 then. Crossover HB when it was solid. Arizona, you can do that. So I'm guessing he thought it was Arizona. Short promise, not that I know of. Not yet. Pizza once, I mean, bit cold, but not like super cold. Gamali's is good. Go a solid 7-6. All good, Detroit, yep. New Jaguar jersey, first one in a while. Nice. What player? Hey, the linebacker depth? Yeah, although most teams have bad linebacker depth. We're in the same boat. I think so, Caldwell. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Red Sox really swept the Dodgers. Yep, they're playing out of their minds. If they use a mozzarella slice with the part of the pizza, yep, it's a classic margarita. Crust 1 through 10. Crust is good. Solid 7-9. But 7 o'clock. I think we had 3 hours on the clock before. We definitely had 3 hours. Leftover Subway 7, leftover barbecue. Nice. Utah's one of the states can't cross. Yeah, I miss you too, man. Miss everyone in the chat. This has been awesome. We're finally back. So you can't cross WO. You can in Arizona. Glad I got the channel. I appreciate your time, Eric, on that one. Yep. Stringer on that one. That'd be Corey Stringer. Yeah, thank God we're back. I don't know what to do without it. It's like my livelihood. It was scary. Oh, stop Sullivan driver. Take it some. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We need that. Garlic crust? No. No, not a garlic eye. Not a garlic eye. Yeah, left lane. There's so many people that go so in the left lane, so. You catch him on the phone, too. So, the birthday yesterday, my parents, family went back to the lake, watched them pull down my grilled steaks. That's a good day. Yeah, that is a good day. They use their phone to get directions. Yep, not surprised. Not surprised with GPS. So pizza order Grimaldi's, just plain cheese pizza. Yeah, it could be around those, actually. It could be. Yeah, I get it. If it's directions, I get it. I get the phone record thing with that with a warning. Yep, I completely get it. Yeah, sucks I had my breed. Yep, it sucks, Jacob. But I appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton, man. I get it. I've done the same thing. I completely get it on that one. I hacked on Thursday, but I didn't have it back until afterwards. I'm not visiting this week and next week attending a friend's wedding. Nice. Yeah, street traffic and tailgating, that's not the speed of traffic. If that was even right, or still taking a signature, thought that before you start driving, that was me knowing directions. I think it very much depends. Like crunchy, I'm fine with either one. Crunchy or fluffy, I'm fine with either one. 5-score Melon's first run, man, they scored. All right. But you're by yourself, different story. Passenger there should be a little bit different, but completely get it by yourself. There's Scott the Strict, yep. But it's fair. Yeah, we'll see next week. We will see on that. Crypto went up, hunts the wealth share. Nice. Yeah, passenger in the car probably leaving ticket. Yeah, probably. The license was expired? Oh. Oh no. The license expired. Oof. Feel cool. CarPlay? Yep. That does help, yep. CarPlay, you get more of a pass. Or you get less of a pass, I should say. Pickle's mascot May 32. Oh, wow. Like, if it's expired for a month, but how do you, like, go, like, half a year? Yeah, if there's like no CarPlay, it's a little bit different. Versus CarPlay, you don't have to use your phone. Your Palmer just says stay healthy, yeah. Ooh, that's the email prompt? Ooh, alright. People are saying the CBS should get Greg Olson. I would love that. Be a great move. Be a great move. I just don't think they're going to have the money to pony up. They got to figure out how to get off of Tony Romo 72 million first. Yeah, crunchy. Yeah, it depends how crunchy it is. Pickles tie it. Wow. Godzilla looks good. Oh, this one takes some preserves. Yep. Glad you're back. Appreciate you a ton, Grant, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, Hunter clips are fun. They look good. The Hunter clips are fun to watch. He looks jacked up. It's incredible. He really has bulked up. Losing 3-1 down to 9. Oh, man. Yeah, good thing we did not do that game. I mean, it's a train wreck, Dexy. Yep, it's a train wreck. Titans and Colts finished last. I'm going to go Colts. Yeah, that's how we're going to see it. Melons, Pickles. Yeah, that's going to be in place for the lockout. Or the higher the rank, more strict they are, would make sense. Yeah. Oh, jeez. For the phone one, yeah. Her saying he feels faster. I mean, he was a bit underweight. He very much was playing. Colts for quarterback 27. I'm going to say fact. Bucks or Falcons finish last. I don't think the Falcons stay healthy, so I'm going to go Falcons. I mean, Hunter, the 10 pounds saw muscle. He was very, I don't want to say underweight, but very much anytime he went to the ground, he held your breath. Max speed to be over to reduce 25. Say 25. Yeah, Panthers are also in trouble because they have so many injuries. Guess fancy tech coach now, not crazy about him. I'd say Panthers in last too. Yeah, without baseball next summer, it could be rough. Could be rough. We got an ad a long time. That's good. Didn't even get one at all. Wow. I don't need that. In 97 and 80s worth 74 and 65. Yes, it is. Yep. Yes. Yeah, 3 protected rivals. Yeah, they should have that. That makes sense, David, yeah. Greatest coaching season of all time by a head coach. Vermeil in 99 might be my pick. Vermeil in 99 might be a darn good play for that, considering the hand he was dealt. How much he had to change his style. Oh, they would not, David. Nope. Yeah, just microtransactions? Yeah, unfortunately. Forced to watch WM Banana Ball. Jeez. Since got that injury to Brizzi, yeah, but they get Miller at least. Yeah, when Green got hurt, yeah, oh yeah, he was he's probably gonna get fired that season. He was gonna get fired. Oh, I didn't know that, Joe. About the lockup if they don't win the World Series, I think we're past the point of return. It's going to be 60 regardless. And what happened? Green never got hurt. I'm guessing they make the playoffs as a wild card. All-time hell of design. Favorite one? Ooh, for pros? Man. The Rams. Rams in the 70s. The Rams. Atlanta, the HRV line separated by rest by a solid double line, but Nashville, it's a single out line of her. Yeah, it's a solid line, single solid line in Arizona. And you're still good at that, too. How are the Melonheads in front? Yeah, 60 points about, like, by Memorial Day, yep. Yeah, Blue Jays, I was shocked by the Blue Jays, too. Shocked by that. Green starts saying, I think we're talking 21 as where I'm sort of swinging. Me too. Yep. Me too. This guy was stopped multiple times for expired license. Jeez. How do you just not get a license at that point? Don't put that evil on me with Dodgers getting skins. Yeah, it's crazy. Keller, yeah. Marv looked better after the bad drops? Yes, way better, actually. He was phenomenal the last practice. He was incredible. Put it this way, Marv, he plays the way he did the other day, he's going to be a top 5 receiver. Freaking choice, apple juice. Towers of the new level umpire? Yep, 100%. 100%. 27 Sports Store, yep. You have the yips, yep. I'm shocked I didn't get arrested for expired license twice. Keith says very good, yep. It's 1-on-1 tomorrow, wow. He looks good, too. He looks really good for being in his hundreds. How on earth are the Melons winning? Are they, like, changing the rules? Unless it's capitalized, it's going to be tough because they switched their season. Might be short-lived? Oh, I doubt that. Again, he's got 5 years with the Rams minimum. Yep, lovely cheese pizza, yep. It's a, yeah, that's also good right now. Hey, he's got 5 years with the Rams on a rookie contract. He's got 5 years, so. Trade deadline, probably not, because I have to go to Cardinals camp tomorrow. but he's in no hurry to be anything this year. Like Simpson, that's the beauty of what the Rams did, is that he doesn't need to be ready right now. Oh, that'd be good, Jacob. Yeah, Dodgers 3P, I think 4th of July is best case scenario. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're getting to that point. The time on the side, yep. Where should sell? I think I would. And now we get the left lane camper. There we go. We get the left lane camper now. Thank God, like... Thank God he's going so slow, man. Jacob with the gold coin 10 jewels, man. Scuba doesn't resign. What happens to the lockout? Oh, it's still going to happen. Nothing's stopping it at this point. Nothing's going to stop it. Right, there's the Farm Riders today. Yep, 100%. 100% they did us that. Yeah, you could. I think you will. I think you're going to make the playoffs. As far as the season for the Orioles, yeah, they might sell. It's time to make pitcher. I mean, you can take Zach Allen off our hands. Yeah, Polk, yeah, it sucks with Polk. Because he thought he was going to be good to play this year, too. Well, sure, this season will help the case for no cap a bit. And it will help the case for no cap. It's usually a trend for the O's. Yeah, this score has not worked out the way I think a lot of people thought. Vita made a trade, so we go on before someone said they aren't trading him. Someone said, what happens to the rest found a way? Can you imagine? Someone a red light when her light was green. Yeah, that's probably drunk. On one's undefeated. Wow, this early in the season. Wow. Yeah, 420 game winners is nuts. That'll never happen again. I think that is fair to say. That will never happen again. What happened? Long story short, I got hacked. I clicked on a link from an agency trying to help me get sponsors, and the link, they got access to everything. So, yeah, her Brandon Day is really good. I gotta see that out. I gotta see that movie. Take on the Bucks. I mean, Big was in a bad spot last year. I don't think either side's in the wrong. I honestly don't think either side's in the wrong. Bring him back to the Browns fiction. That bridge is burned. Oh no, he's never going back to Cleveland. He's never going back to Cleveland. So just finish up the pizza and then we'll put some ChatGPTs and we'll be good to go. Colts vid tomorrow. Couldn't get it out because it was hacked, but tomorrow. If LeBron happened, I mean, LeBron was a hometown kid. LeBron was very different. A better chance of Baker goes to the Jets, me too, yep. Sponsor on such a little bit better conversation about Bitcoin, yep. Right now, there's something wrong in Baker's situation, yep. You own all 37 movies and physical, nice. Yeah, my friend's like that, he buys the physical movies. Like LeBron, he needed some time away from Cleveland. Because he had never left Cleveland before. He needs some time away. Baker was drafted to Cleveland. Now, granted, LeBron was drafted to the Cavs, but that was his hometown. Where's Baker go? I think he's going to sit with the Bucks. I think they'll make it work. 60 points, say that's good. I think they'll get a deal done. I think they will get a deal done. Yeah, Vikings I could see. Bucks miss? I'm going to say fiction. I think they franchise him. LeBron does a Brady and win one? I think so. I think Sixers will win a finals. I think Sixers are definitely one of the favorites. They'll make it at least. I saw that edit too earlier. That was great. That was great. I saw that edit too. If Baker balls out, the Bucks also have done to let him go. They'll give him what he wants. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be excited for the Sixers this year. Cards getting Baker? I think if they're that bad, they're going to draft a quarterback. Make a better on the stream for the NFL? Probably not for another couple of weeks. Let's see what happens in preseason first. If none of their quarterbacks work out this year, they're going to have high enough of a draft pick, they're going to get someone. Seahawks, Rams are going Rams. I'm going Rams. Rams have to be the favorite in the NFC. Worst defenses. Oh, man. Colts. I definitely would not buy high on the Colts on their defense. Blockbuster trade, I think Arise is going somewhere. SpongeBob play was really nice. Was it the SpongeBob musical thing? So I got very good reviews on Broadway. What was on there? The Dominance card's about for the first pick, I could see that. Cheese looks good, yeah, cheese is very good. It's like a margarita pizza. It's really, really good. In Blockbuster, I think Arise gets traded somewhere. Colts gonna be a bad defense. Cardinals have allowed a lot of separation. I'm not crazy with the Cardinals defense. Cards defense kind of scares me. All-time worst. I mean, you're looking at like the 66 Giants on that. 81 Colts. '09 Jaguars pass rush was one of the worst ever. The Jets defense this past season. The Panthers defense a couple years ago. Bucks finished last. I know Panthers because of all the injuries. I'm not crazy about Bryce Young. No, Giants 66 is past to be the worst. Say more pizza? Yep. The bored pizza fest? Nah. Nah, pizza's one of the foods I can't get bored of. Pizza and chow. Yes, it is. But now we're done with the pizza. Pizza has been devoured, so we are good. Now, pizza, I can do pizza all the time. So, like, I get different places, too. Like, I'll never get bored of pizza. Again, we scored 41, then we lost to Washington because they led 72. Yep. Let's put this one away. Let's get the box out of here. Again, we're done with the pizza. All right. Now to get all these prompts in. I would say so, Keller. If you have 300 live edit of a video, we'll do a live edit of a video. Yeah, 14 Bears. Yeah, that was a good pick too. All the primetime losses there. Yeah, pizza reviews go out Portland. Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, Bills defense as long as they're okay, not hurt. First coach get fired. I'm going Glenn. Aaron Glenn is my pick on that one. Because we're better than the Brad Pack, Aaron America's funniest videos. Jeez. What the Bears have that year? Like back-to-back games where they had 50-plus points? It was bad. Yeah, it's a vibe, yeah. I'm not in out, but I know a lot of people that are. Regina Pizzeria. I'll have to take a look. You've had respect to club associate become the worst in the division due to injuries. Yep, unfortunately. Where Salvins is going to the season? Ooh, Bulls I could see. I could see Bulls being the first. No, it's crazy, Isaac, yeah. Glenn over against the head coach, 6.5. Oh, 6.5 on that one. Worst offenses? I mean, the Jets with Geno Smith. I just don't trust the Cardinals' quarterback situation. I don't think their offense is bad, but the quarterback situation's a mess. I would say the Dolphins. I don't have anyone as a receiver one on that team or even close. Packers too much pizza. They do not. Nope. Yeah, Bowles should have been fired last year. He should have been. Most type game. I mean, Niners, Rams, Seahawks, Rams, Eagles, Cowboys. But as a Jaguar fan, I'm going to go Jaguars, Ravens. Who wins the NFC South? I'm going to go with the Saints. I like Tyler Shough. I'm going to go with the Saints. I probably think different like group in California. Yep. Can I get this prompt through? Oh my goodness. I can't get... How can I get this prompt through? Right now, Jets, I don't trust Gino at this point. First set out inside California trivia. I'm going to guess Nevada. I have no idea. Or even get checked. We got hacked. Yep. And they made Bulls fire all the stuff. I don't know whether this and cut them too. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It should have cleaned out. Yeah. All right. So it's closer we're going to get to that. Okay. All right. Vegas, yep. The one problem, finally, yep. Finally got in. I got a feel it had to be Vegas. Had to be. Yeah, we got it in. We got the prompt in. Third state. I'm going to guess Arizona. I'm going to go Arizona then. I'm going to go Phoenix. Trying it out in Dallas. Felt overhyped. Oh, man. All right. So that one's in. Johnster. That one's in. Right, we'll go 4 at a time on these. Culver's come to Albuquerque and in out. Nice. Yeah. All right. Just in and out, in and out. There you go. Oh, Phoenix. All right, there you go. McDermott next Bucks. I'm going fact. I'm going fact. Falcons, Eagles, Packers, Irons. I can see that. Yeah, I saw that Michael tragic. Just way too tragic. Way too tragic. Saw the one in the lake. Oh, wow. Hang on. Lever Culver's kind of faded. Jacob Goku potential. Switch man. Well, most takeout places are going to suck more than dining in. Most places are going to be like that. Right. Bears to melt your mouth. I get that. Charles second Steelers Pats. I don't think Steelers are going to do much this year. I don't trust Aaron Rodgers at all. State number 4, Texas. Let's go Texas on that one. Let's go Texas. Patties are thin and drip grease. All right. All right. Everything in a Whataburger. Yeah, Burger King. Yeah, it was a while since I went to Burger King. I'm not a burger guy. Texas Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse is not bad. Outback, I do like. I do like Outback. Like, I'll never like go out and get Outback, but. Ooh, I'm going to go Provo on that one. I'm going to guess Provo. Ooh, maybe on that point. Maybe, David. I'm not sure. We might. That's an iconic venue. We might do some. You don't think... I think Raiders are going to do a lot this year, actually. I like Lamar Jackson. I think as long as he can stay healthy. Bills, Stars, Colts, Eagles, Cards, Bucks. All right. Yeah, the Cards are not winning that division. All right. Not really too. I have no guess on that one. Chick-fil-A. I got to with the new logo. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed the logo. Go home from my girlfriend's place. Can we go recap the game hacked? Yep. There was an agency that reached out to me. Yeah, I think Court's first back. Yep. Agency that reached out to me. The BK Sitter Mess. And said they wanted to help me find sponsors. Everything looked legit. I clicked the link to have them access my analytics, and they were able to use that to get into my entire account. So, that's what happened there. And the first in out. Oh, wow. So that's what happened there. It wasn't me. I mean, it was very authentic. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that right now. I'm probably going to do a video on how we got hacked. Texas 5th. Oh, man. Right, two wildly different things. Yep. Oh, yeah, I got you on that one. Yep. Oh, I can see that, Dexy. I can definitely see that. Yeah, the NFC North is going to be very much a wild card. So West Coast, I'm going to go Oregon. I'm going to guess Oregon. Neil, start for 2 joules. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you on that. All right. Peralta and Garcia Jr. trade today in the Skewball trade. Well, Skewball trade, I mean, the hands were tied for the Tigers because he was going to leave. It sucks, but it had to happen. Garcia, I think it's a great trade for the Yankees. I want him in Arizona. And then Peralta, I mean, the Rays have pretty good defense. The Mets do not, so I think it's going to improve a lot in Tampa. Yeah, Rams are a wild card. I think they're going to win the division, but we're in Oregon. Ooh, Corvallis. I'm going to go. I'm going to go Corvallis on that one. Flowada. Yep, there you go. All right, Broncos Chiefs Bills. I can see that. Maybe that's all I can. Yep, it's gonna be bad. All right. Yeah, Mr. 305. Yep. It was Bedford. Oh, well. Hang on. I'm going to do 4 at a time on these. Yeah, yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't think it's that good. The crust is very bread-like, like not bread-like, like almost like tortilla. It's not great. Oh, I have no idea, Killer, on that one. I have no clue. I've lost track. So I'll say picks for all time. I'll say picks for the Power 4. Slash irritated oaf. That's so far. Oh, man. Colorado, okay. Switcher, nice. Haven't started anything yet, but we're almost there. All right. Oh, two coins. Yeah, I forgot. I put in that. Yep. Yeah, the Kelsey Home Trade. I'm not sure what the Mercury are doing because they suck this year. Seems like a buy now move. I don't know what they're doing. I'm very confused. It's in for Pizza Revives? No, it is not. No. All right, so we have a lot of prompts. We're going to go in groups of 4. I'm going to go by now, watch these more. All good. So we're not doing all these all at once, because otherwise we would be here forever on that. So you go 4 at a time. So we're constantly doing something. Okay. So the first one that it took a while to get in, but we found a way. LeBron wants to return to Philly now. Yeah, we're going to share a problem on stream. Yep. Should be 205. Oh, yep. You're right on that one. You are right there. You have JMU in there. All right. All right, so the first one was the Tiny Terror Hour, the radio show, trying to hack into my account. And for whatever reason, they didn't allow it, but I guess they did afterwards. Yeah, BYU's going to be a good team. I think BYU's winning the conference. 4 at a time. Yeah, 4 at a time. So I put 4 in, and then I put the next 4 in, and then put the next 4 in, so as we probably wouldn't start these things for another hour. Then I could build off each other, too. So if we get anything that builds off each other, that's easy enough. All right, so here we go. LeBron Bear is still nestled in his beanbag chair. My back still hurts. But today feels lucky. TW stares at a laptop. The chat says they know a way to get into JG9's channel. But that sounds like a terrible idea. LeBron Bear nods enthusiastically. Will fall off the most? Ooh. I could see Tech falling off a little bit. BYU or with the passing, I got that, yep. Terrible ideas have gotten us this far. I mean, that is true. Click the career dashboard. There's a login page. Do it. Little Princess clicks around. A login screen appears. It's asking for a username and password. Yep, second pizza stream. Yep. So we're going to do pizza for the next stream tomorrow night. Yeah, we saw Bachmeyer that. Yeah, I did not know that, RFK. It's username and password. Lumber leans forward. We're basically in already. The page changes. A prompt appears. Enable 2-factor authentication. 2-factor authentication? Do you even know what that is? No. But 2 is a real number, therefore it probably does something. I can see that, RFK. Or it's CP and Tech. Oh, that'd be so funny. Therefore, it probably does something. Yep, it probably does. That's not exactly a thorough analysis. It's thorough enough. Yeah, we're 54 away from live betting. Yep, we are eligible for that. The login attempt fails. A message appears. Incorrect credentials. Well, that settles that. The important thing is that we learn that 2-factor authentication exists. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. A few minutes later, I post to my community page. Someone kept trying to guess my password today. Nice try. The studio goes quiet as I get my account back. LeBron Bear scratches his head. He figured it out? Oh, yeah, second one, yeah. There you go. Apparently, LeBron Bear thinks very hard. I bet I know why. Live at the Lions video? They might be. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Because I wrote the script for that one already, so I probably want to do it where I can write the script. Why? Because if I were making a password, it would obviously be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why obviously? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all real numbers. Yeah, BYU wouldn't trust them, Bluff. Anything bigger gets suspicious. You're assuming everyone thinks like you. They should. The chat erupts. Your password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a terrible password. You should probably change that. Probably change that. It's memorable. Yeah, that's one word for it. Well, that accomplished absolutely nothing. Yeah, the skill trade, yeah. River Ryan is the top guy, a 27-year-old pitcher. Not crazy about that. Lumber Bear size. Another day, another victory that's not actually a victory. He leans back onto his beam. I can't be password 6. Nope. Ow. And another reminder that my back is still angry. Yeah, worst password ever, yep. You know, I'm not crazy about the prospects again either. Yeah, after Hoover left, I'm not sure about TCU. Yeah. Next up, this one's from Johnster. I didn't put anything in. This is Johnster sent me this one. So this one's Road Trip to Nowhere. I have no idea what this is going to be, but Johnster sent me this one, Road Trip to Nowhere. Everyone admire me. This trip is obviously about me. Why do I have to sit in the middle? No, they couldn't hack and get shut down. But other problems they could. Other problems that could be done by 2 a.m. Eastern time? Maybe. I'm not sure. You know, I think so too, Detroit. I wanted the left window. You stole my favorite air. You have favorite air? Air can't belong to you. Yeah, that is true. Yes, it can. I claimed it. Well, I claimed the whole trailer. That's cheating. Can everyone stop talking? I'm trying to think about Little Gray Bear. Of course you are. We're 5 minutes into the trip and I'm already bored. They get to Ohio. The trailer shakes. Ooh, flat tire. A flat tire? This is the worst day ever. I refuse to stand near a dirty highway. Someone else should suffer instead. The tire is broken because no one listened to me. Tires don't care what you think. Yeah, they do. You're ridiculous. You're mean. Everyone ignores the flat tire. Why does everything terrible happen to me? So I'm taking a road trip to Vegas? Oh, wow. Okay. They get back on the road after the flat tire. Yeah, this is what Johnster put in. Again, this was just Johnster sent me the link to this one. So I have no idea what Johnster put in or not. Lower Bear spots her vehicle. Wait! Yeah, that's where Michael is. That's Little Gray Bear! We are not chasing her. I unleash a plague! Everyone stares. Nothing happens. They didn't do anything. It was supposed to make everyone agree with me. It did not. They get to Kansas. The driver speeds up. Police lights appear. Do you know why I stopped you? We were trying to catch Little Gray Bear. That's a felony. According to this note, she has a restraining order against you. That's unfair. You also exceed the speed limit. I unleash a plague. The speed limit's not real. It's a fake number. Nothing happens. Anyway, here's your speeding ticket. Did he not arrest him for the stalking? I think the cop's got his priorities backwards. Great. Now we're even later. Everything is ruined forever. I should have to wait because ordinary people drive slowly. The police should get him this ice cream instead. No, they should not have. Yeah, that's not how traffic law works. They get to Colorado, bumper-to-bumper traffic. We've moved 3 feet in 10 minutes. Yeah, that sounds like L.A. This road should have been cleared because I'm traveling. No, they should have cleared it because I'm here. Oh, I'm much more important. No, you're not. Yeah, I am. No, yeah. Please stop arguing. No. Never. Little Bear spots another car. I think that's Little Gray Bear again. No, it's literally a blue pickup truck. I unleash a plague. Nothing. Why doesn't anyone take my side? They get to Nevada. Everyone's exhausted. My legs hurt. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I haven't caught Little Gray Bear all day. They finally get to Vegas and they get to the Sphere. Finally, everyone's going to admire me. Now they'll admire me instead. Wait, look out! They crash into the Sphere. Oh, jeez. Their own distracts everyone. Yeah, welcome back. How's it going, unknown? I'd say if the lawn's not done. If the lawn's not done, the weeds are growing. It's going to get torn down. They're weeds. They don't cut the grass. Everyone sits silently. Security guard walks over. You drove into the Sphere? Worst vacation ever. This would have happened if everyone focused on me. How because the Sphere was in our way? Well, it's been the same place the whole time. I unleash a plague on the Sphere! Nope, nothing happens. Are you finished now? Yeah. Well, that's been one unusual road trip. They begin blaming each other. So the driver just gets off the hook. Yeah, that's the crash you just heard. Yep. That's one unusual road trip. I'll put it that way. All right, next up. This is Matthew put in a 20 and put in 4 prompts. The first one, after being made fun of by JG9 Company through ChatGPT, Boris works with the Brat Pack to hack my channel and turn it into a crypto grift channel. So that's prompt number 1 from Matthew. Here we go. Wow, JG9 called me a bloody wanker again. Okay, that bled in. The Brats are not friends, no. He laughed when I cried for 47 minutes. He said I wasn't royalty. Does he know I'm the most important person in the universe? Yeah, I think it's probably used to play you. He said I argue with people who are obviously joking. That's rude. We have to get revenge. Let's hack his channel. Then everyone will have to watch my videos instead. Better yet, we'll turn his channel into one of those crypto channels. Yeah, I put in 4 prompts. Yep. Well, I put in 20, so the 4 stare at one another. What's crypto? I don't know. Me neither. I assume one of you knew. Wow. Caillou then calls Boris. Dad, we need your help. Before I say anything, I am Boris. Right, include another one on stream. Yep. We need you to hack JG9's channel. Then we're turning into a crypto channel. It'll make us rich. We just need, the crypto part. Before I answer, you should know that I am Boris. What will your cryptocurrency be called? Pizza coin? Cry coin? Princess money? Whack coin? Number 5 coin? Nobody's buying that. Why not? 5 is the biggest number. Yes, it is. It shouldn't have my face on it. That's not even a name. Wah! Before I continue, I am Boris. You want to hack a YouTube channel and transform it into a cryptocurrency scam. Yet you don't even have a name for your fake coin. We figured we'd think of one later. Details are for peasants. We got stuck after crypto. Yeah, that's literally the next prompt you put in. Yep. Wah! Before I make my decision, I am Boris. Caillou, you are grounded for 100 million years. Yeah, they are world's greatest, dude. Wow, for attempting a crime without having a business plan. But it wasn't my idea. It was kind of everyone's idea. Mostly everyone's. We were brainstorming. Can you just do the hacking? Before I answer, I am Boris. No. But why? Because I enjoy not going to prison. That is true. I enjoy that too. It's actually a pretty good reason. Fine, we'll ask someone else. Before I respond, you weren't even... She wasn't even talking to you. Yeah, I'm off for the win, yeah. Details are peasants, yep. I am Boris. Good luck finding anyone willing to commit crimes for 4 children who don't know what crypto is. Maybe we should just start a lemonade stand. We actually know how lemonade works. Why they even turn it? That's a great question. Barely. Wow. And somewhere out there, I guarantee those 4 are plotting something ridiculous. They never created cryptocurrency. Nobody knew what anything meant. Boris is Boris. And after I leave, I am Boris. You'd be dead if you took a shot every time on that one. Prompt number 2 from Matthew. The Brat Pack and Boris create their own crypto coins. They use their coins and hacking powers to turn my channel into following their crypto grifts. I'd say win the Super Bowl. I'd probably say win the Super Bowl. Would be a bit more shocking. Here we go. The Brat Pack sits around a tiny folding table. I need little gray bear to love me. This was in the prompt. Since she does it, I'll make a crypto coin called Little Gray Bear, Please Love Me. That rolls off the tongue very well. Wow, Canada's the greatest country ever. Yeah, they would be a better place, yep. Mine is Canada the greatest. Mine shall be called I Demand to Be Royalty, Obey Me. Everyone will obviously buy it because I'm a princess. Arthur doesn't know about this. That's why mine's called Arthur Doesn't Know About This. I am Boris. I've invented the crypto coin. We have not had that yet. I do not think we have that yet. It's like called I am Boris, ground Caillou for 10 septillion years. That's my coin. I am Boris. Laptop dings. We made $5 billion. It's not That's not possible. Sure it is. 5 is a real number. Billion isn't. Oh yeah, can you imagine money up? Yeah, scale's a lot tougher, yeah. Since we're all rich, we should buy something. I'm not saying they're going to be below 500, I'm just saying it'd be more shocking for them to win the Super Bowl. Let's buy YouTube! You can't buy YouTube. Fine, we'll just hack JG9 instead. Excellent idea. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, it's definitely illegal. Only if you get caught. There you go. They open a laptop. Password? Try password. Access denied. Try princess. Denied. Arthur Smells? Denied. Boris Caillou's father. Was about? It was some crypto scam. Pickles are winning? Wow. Only by 1. Wait, I know! Pizza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Access denied. It didn't work as it is numbers bigger than 5. A giant button appears labeled Connect Wallet. What's a wallet? I think it's where the money goes. Perfect! He clicks it. Wallet connected. Would you like to exchange suspicious crypto for administrative privileges? Yes! Done. That was easy. I think they get onto my YouTube. They will get onto my YouTube. Jobs with Fiverr, another one to the email. Let's do it. Let's do it. Say prompts in chat. Perfect. All right. Just coming hot. All right. Drop the old house. Oh man, that must have brought back some feelings. House getting torn down? Yep, I think so. I think it's getting torn. We did it! Oh, Brad packing the Hurricane Sparrow race game. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I get you on that audio. Jaguars threat? Yes, you missed the Jaguars threat. 45 away from live edit. Yes, we are. We did it! The live stream begins. They take over my channel. They do a live stream. Hey everyone, welcome to my new channel. Wow. You're all my loyal subjects now. Same thing, yep. Arthur doesn't know about this. First order of business. Everyone has to subscribe to Little Gray Bear. I don't think that's your decision. Wait, why am I logged out? Why is my profile picture now a slice of pizza wearing a crown? How do they even get in? Yeah, it takes time. You gotta get permits and everything. I then call them up. Give me my account back. No! Wow. It belongs to royalty now. Arthur still doesn't know. I am Boris, JG9. You are grounded for wanting your account back. Good reason to ground me, yep. Yep, for wanting my account back, I am grounded. I am 100% grounded. Clock's down less than an hour, yep. Yeah, I can see Broncos rooms. I can see that. 10 septillion years! Yeah, I contain a fake number. Yep, I do. It does contain a fake number. Yeah, well, you can't get on the phone with them, but I did everything immediately. I am Boris. You can't ground me. I am Boris. Yes, I can. No internet, no computer, no YouTube, no snacks. I am Boris. I blame the Brat Pack me too. Yep. Yeah, you said my bless us down. Yep. Yeah, so it's gonna come down. That's not how adulthood works. I am Boris. It is because I am Boris. You could use it for those. Suspicious login detected. Administrator access revoked. Original owner restored. Wait, what? Wow. This is unacceptable. Arthur's going to find out now. You're ground for breathing. Two-factor authentication exists for a reason. What's 2FA? It's an extra security check. That sounds like it has more than 5 numbers involved. It has 2 in it. It really does not. I don't believe you. Why is he always reminded of sports? I have no idea. I am Boris. JG9 for explaining cybersecurity to my son. I am extending your grounding to 20 septillion years. What? Of course, we're on the kids. I'm not grounded. You are in my heart, for I am Boris. That didn't even make sense. Wow. The end. So he's going to fix up the house? I don't know. I don't know on that one. Life for big number, yep. Alright. Right, there are 2 just like the number in your universe. Yep. So literally. Okay, I got you on that one, Detroit. Got you on that one. Let me put this in. Let's do it. Alright. So we got 2. We're going to do the next 4. Just go in order. Big number, flat Earth. What's more believable? Flat Earth. Big number doesn't exist. You know, I'm very lucky on that one. Yep, very lucky. I win MVP because I'm Drake May. Yep. You get them all back. Yep. 77,000 subs in a day. Crazy. Crazy. Whose house? Ram's house. There you go. Alright. Let me get this in. Why I done? Oh, I would have been panicking. Why is the light off? It's not off. Let me actually move it. Done my no, not yet. Nope, not yet. We got a lot in the queue. We got a lot in. Yeah, let me move it over. Yeah. That should be better. Yeah, they moved the lights when yeah, 9 is here, yep. For some decision, I think it's going to be Vrabel, just because it's the first game of the season. There you go, RFK, yeah, for the shoe. $4 a.m.? Oh, man. I'm going to say under on that. Probably not Detroit. Probably not. But it would have been trouble. It would have been really bad. James with a 20. Queso and Dash's funniest moments and shift at midnight. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll put these 4 and then we'll do the Queso vid. Appreciate you a 10 on that one. Bowls. I'm going to go 4. I'll go 4 on bowls. I think it's gonna be clock management, 2-minute drill. Yeah, I'm gonna go 2-minute drill clock management. At least I have a loading rate. Yep, at least I have that. At least I have that. You're not kidding there. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Alright, Queso. I think it's from week 1. I might go now. I don't think I'm gonna drop. I don't think they're gonna drop. Well, I can't get into the email, Vaughn. I couldn't get into the email. That would be the problem. I couldn't get into the email. So, again, believe me, every hypothetical you're asking, I've thought of. There was nothing I could have done. Believe me, I was like up all night trying to think of stuff. McCarthy, 5. I'm going 5 on that. Yeah, 20. Yeah, for CD counts, yeah, that'd be 20. Yeah. Like, there would have been nothing I could have done. Like, it would have been bad. With Twitch, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to speculate. With the first live edit unlocked, it doesn't. Yes, it would. I think it would be. Yeah, clock management was a big theme. Yep, and Ben Johnson told us that. Yeah, thank God I have it back. Yep. Yeah, I gotta bank my channel. Yes, McCarthy down the stream are gonna be big. I'm so glad it's back. Hunted down the streamers. I could have done that. Yep. Yeah, Jay was. It's crazy. I was like, yeah, no, everyone's been awesome. You guys have been awesome today. I miss you guys so much. Surprised it's still going on? Yes, I think they're they're taking their sweet time on this, hoping it's going to blow over, and it's not going to. Yeah, it could start 3-0. Tomorrow, 6 Colts. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Well, the O-line for the Chargers, I mean, a healthy O-line for the Chargers is good. With Alt and Slater at tackle, they're pretty good. Oh, no, not at all, Vaughn. No, this is very different. Cousins, you know how much she had left in the tank. The Tesla? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. He could win at home, yep. That one of the jump balls, yeah, that's a problem. Because he was not creating separation. Alright. So we got that one in. But Charles is going to stay healthy, yep. Well, Tesla's a wide receiver. He's not a tight end. That's the problem. That's the problem. Can I back? Appreciate you a ton, Dr. J. Appreciate you a ton. You know, it's crazy, Tyrell. Yeah, it's going to go on forever. This investigation's not going to go away anytime soon. You know, it feels good to be back. Thank God. That's Razor Sun George. Yep. Thank God I'm back. And everything seems to be good. Gary got exhausted for several reps. Oh, wow. I'll take time. I trust him to get into game shape. Yeah, plenty of camp left to go, yep. Like, everyone was packing about MHJ, and then he turned it around. This camp so far. If the essay was scripted, yep. I haven't seen that one. And as soon as Jackson, Travis Hunter looks really good. He's bulked up a lot. He's gained like 15 pounds. He looks really, really good. I would say so, Keller. Yep, Texas would be my pick. Yep. Well, we're to get traded. I'm not sure how much value he has. Yeah, Char's gonna be good this year, but if they stay healthy, they're gonna be really good. That's good, Detroit. Someone's got to step up. Now let's tie. What is going on in that game? Still playing both sides of the ball? Yep. Yeah, he had a, he's gonna play both ways. Yep. He's playing both ways. He had a catch today, and then, like, 2 plays later had a pick. So, he's been really good. You must have held too much, yep. Which one will I lose? Billions. Billions. How can we see since oh no, they're so far apart. And we'll see what that was Jameson Williams did. We'll see. All right. Oh, 7 Gerard, 17 Bortles. Oh, that's easy, Gerard. Not even close. Gerard. He didn't make mistakes. Gerard didn't throw a pick till like December of that year. Gerard was phenomenal that year. That's not even close. That is not even close. Easily Gerard. Easily. Second worst natty? I mean, Nebraska, Florida. Going decon movie? Ooh, alright. Can't hit on that. That takes me back to summertime as a kid. Did I think there was going to be no season? No, I did not. No, I did not. Not in 22. This time I do. 22, I did not think that. Here you go, Mr. Relevant. Yep. Oh, just, oh. Not BCS? Okay. No, Ohio State, Oregon was not great. I go Ohio State, Oregon. Clemson, Bama, no. The last Clemson, Bama sucked. How long did I think it was going to last? I thought it was going to last about a month. That was Robin 22. I don't hate that idea, actually. Michigan, Washington, that was not good. The final Bama Clemson was probably the worst. Yeah. The Bama Georgia was great that year, yeah. You know, TCU, it did well against Michigan, but obviously that natty, they were so outmatched. Burrows around than Kyler? No chance. No chance. Oh, that's crazy, Mr. Relevant. I have not seen that tweet. Had TCU beat Michigan? That will always be a mystery to me. That game made no sense. How to say Bama was the worst? Yeah, that was a rough, that was a rough season. I go with Hanzo. I get it. I mean, Bama was good that year. Bama was very good that year. When do I think the next Bama Clemson title is going to be? I don't think anytime soon. I'm not sure we ever see it again. I think at this point, Clemson adapt or die, and they've not adapted. Yeah, Michigan shot themselves in the foot that game. I mean, it's not like it's an egregious step. TCU over Bama, I have no problem with it. I think Bama was the better team. All right, Michigan would probably win that one 9 times out of 10. No one's beating Georgia that year, no. There you go, Mr. Ruffalo. Yeah, 18th year senior Hunter Winfrey. Yeah, 23 was correct. I'm with you on that one. I'm 100% with you on that one. 23 was the right move. FSU did not belong. They had multiple chances to prove that they belonged after they lost their quarterback, and they did not. They did not do it. But Michigan went up for the following year. Yes, they did. St. Frozen, oof, that's a bummer. Well, Florida State, again, they had multiple chances to prove that they belonged, and they did not. That's a bad time for it to freeze bomb in the 9th. You have to embarrass themselves, yes. Yeah, but they didn't look like a top 4 team. Like, the final month of the season, they did not look like a top 4 team at all. I'm not sure who else they're going to put in over SMU. Yeah, TC Michigan was a weird one. Great game. I didn't think it, like, Texas should have lost. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, I'm with you on that. For that season, yeah. McGrath got promoted? Yep, she deserves it. Yep. Second Bama Clemson for the best Snatty? Yeah, I would say so. I would go with that. I still put TCU in, but I'm fine. If you put Bama in, I was fine with that. The problem is that they're inconsistent with conference championships. They're very inconsistent. Where Team 1 did make sense when it happened, but not like an all-time upset, but just bizarre. There were a lot of that in March Madness. He would have said bad precedent. Yep. String came back, Pills walk it off. Wow. First round of Clemson was great. The second one was better. I think TCU Michigan would be. I thought Michigan would win by 14. I thought Michigan would win by 14 points. Based on 16 games, is 14-3 closer to 13-3 or 14-2? 13-3. Yeah, I thought it was going to be Michigan, Georgia. Yep, and I thought Georgia would win that one by 10. I thought. Tats hold the most to miss the playoffs. Probably still in the SEC. I could see Bama. I could see Alabama being that team. Alright, yeah, one more to put in, then we'll continue. Yeah, 320, I can see that. Alright. Three still returns, yep. I'd rather left out TCU or Ohio State. I would rather him left out Ohio State. I'd much rather have him leave out Ohio State. Considered a good season for the Seahawks. It was weird. I would say weird. I would say good first half, bad second half. Say bizarre. You could sense the wheels coming off. I'll put it that way. You could sense the wheels coming off by that point. I could have been 22. Yep. This cancellation knocked him out. Though, yeah, penalizing someone for making the conference championship is weird. No, so Marvin Harrison got in his own head. Marvin Harrison's playing out of his mind lately, actually. He's really turned things around the last week. He was really bad in camp. He's turned things around tremendously as of late. The last two practices I was at, Marvin Harrison was playing out of his mind. Like, he plays like that, they're going to be more than fine. Yep, back as it all is. Yep, I'm looking forward to that too. The ASU proved themselves. Yeah, the Big 12 was not great that year, but ASU proved themselves. Really, Scatterboo proved himself. All right. Aaron Sexton? Oh, that's a bummer. There you go, Mr. Relevant. Yeah, no, he is no brains. Right, that defense was bad. I mean, most defenses in 2020 were pretty bad. Yeah, it was like the Empire was defeated. Yep, did feel that way. All right. So if these 5 in, DeVore win a natty with Bama. I think his seat's pretty warm if he. I think he's gonna have enough time to do it. Yeah, Bama should have been over Ohio State. I'm with you on that one. I agree with you there. Bama should have been over Ohio State in 22. All right, so we got 5 prompts. We're gonna do that. You know, I 100% agree on that one. Yeah, 5 more coming. We start off with number 3 from Matthew. Yeah, their precedent changes a lot. Okay, so number 3 from Matthew. Caillou is put on the poster of the U.S. Department of Education despite being from Canada. Little Brown Bear asked the Department of Education to put him and Little Gray Bear as lovers to get him out of a restraining order despite being French. Little Princess then contacts the DOE demanding her to be put on a poster, an Obey Me poster despite being Russian. DW demands the DOE put her on the poster. DOE rejects her and puts Arthur on it instead. Boris is infuriated that Caillou and him are on the DOE tweet without his permission and grounds Caillou for 10 septillion years. All right, here we go. We have a new family engagement campaign. Parents Know Best. It features Caillou standing between Boris and Doris. Wait, isn't Caillou Canadian? Yeah. Oh, Scooball's debuting on Tuesday. Okay, so we avoid him. Wow, the D-backs actually avoid Scooball this series. Okay. Oh, easily Tyrell. It's not even close. Yep, easily. Yeah. Then why is he on an American government poster? The clip art budget was surprisingly specific. Fair enough. Little Brown Bear storms into the department carrying a crayon drawing. Hello! Can we help you? You made poster for Caillou! Yeah? Now make what? Every 10 prompts it just decides they're going to speak like cavemen. I don't get it. Every 10 prompts they just are like, yeah, they're cavemen now. Deal with it. They speak like cavemen. Now make poster for me and Little Gray Bear. He reveals a poster reading True Love Always Wins. Didn't she file several restraining orders against you? Only 5? That's not helping your case. It sounds like a 3-year-old even though he's 4. Yep. A phone rings. Hello? I'd like to report that he's making government fanfiction again. Understood. Rejected. This is discrimination against bears. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's discrimination. Little Princess then calls the DOE. Hello, Department of Education. I'd like an educational poster. Great. What's the message? Obey me. Children should do exactly what I say. They don't want to mess him up in the rotation. They don't want to mess up his rhythm. Why? Because I'm the princess. Are you even American? No. Application denied. This is outrageous! DW then marches into the building. You have 4 Bears similar on the poster. Yep. I demand my own poster. What's the message? Let DW be in charge. No. What? The printer begins humming. Actually, read every day. Shows reading's pretty fun while Arthur smiles holding a stack of books. Yeah. Perfect North Korea. Yep. Right, except the Caillou somehow. Wait, him? You let my brother on? Yeah, we thought it'd be a better fit. His message was a lot cleaner with the library card. This isn't fair! Arthur shrugs. Boris is back in Caillou's house. Boris reads the paper. Caillou becomes face of U.S. education campaign. Silence. Caillou! Caillou! Hi, Dad! Why are you American propaganda? What? You are on a United States government poster. I didn't know. That does not matter. I never talked to them. You are grounded, grounded, grounded. Wow. You are grounded for 10 septillion years. Wow. Boris, he literally had no idea. That is irrelevant. Wow. A week later, the department updates its campaign to read, ask questions, be kind. No cartoon characters anywhere. Yeah, let's stick to books next time. I'm making my own Department of Education since they rejected me. Oh, God. What would that even look like? Little Brown Bear's Department of Education. What would that even look like? Do we even want to know what that would look like? Don't. Too late! Yeah, make your own DOA. Let's see how that goes for you. See how that goes, Little Brown Bear. Alright, next up in the queue is Matthew's prompt. Little Brown Bear asks me to join the church. Yeah, only 5 numbers is this. Yeah, that's the DOA. Because he loves pizza and pizza's a pillar. I refuse. Little Bear plagues my channel and uses a crypto coin to start live streaming crypto meetings. I asked Doofenshmirtz to make a channelinator to prevent him from getting hacked. It works, and Little Bear asks Perry to join the church, and Perry refuses. We have another idea. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure, Keller, on that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, Boris with the Browns, dude. Oh, man. Have to read all the pillars from the church. Yeah, what would social studies be? There are no countries. So here we go. Little Brown Bear is pacing outside or in front of a projector. Yeah, Doof is in the prompt for the first time in a while. So, he is pacing back and forth. Where's the religion prompt? I don't know where the church image is. Where'd the church image go? Yeah, church again, yep. Yeah, pretty similar, yep. Pretty similar. But it's all good. Where? I don't know what the church image is, but... Oh, here we go. Right, I think we go on that one, yep. Saban had the number for the most part. Until Kirby came along. Here we go. Behold! Evidence! JG9 loves pizza. Pizza is a pillar. Therefore, he is spiritually 97% converted already. Actually, 90, I was going to say, wait a second. What do you mean 97? Oh, man. 97 is not real. Let's just say mostly. It's 4-1 against Kirby. Yeah, but that one. That one. How do you know 97? I don't know, but he said it's not real, so. Right, we punt. Yep. I'm live. Loma Bear calls in. How did you get this number again? Irrelevant. More importantly, join my church. You enjoy pizza. Pizza is a pillar. Therefore, you are legally halfway there. No. You have rejected me for the millionth time. Yeah, probably. Impossible. You lie. 1 million is not a real number. Of course. Therefore, the rejection is invalid. Yeah, I'm hanging up. Click. Later, I open my YouTube channel. It's hacked. It changes the 5 Pillars network. Everything's Comic Sans. The banner is bright yellow on a white background. Can't read it. Every thumbnail is AI generated. One shows Little Brown Bear with 4 arms, 3 halos, a slice of pizza floating through his shoulder, and wings growing out of one side of his body. With the thumbnail text reading, I have become holy. Oh, God. Subscribe. Misspelled. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you subscribe. Yep. See a stupid bear. Yep. Literally stupid bear. Oh my god. It's become Vishnu. Yeah, Vishnu. Yeah. The live stream begins. I sit in my chair. Little Bear sits in the chair. Jets gonna be worse? Yes, I do. I do. If you subscribed, yep. Behind him hangs a bed sheet reading 5 Pilers. Yep, join the 5 Pilers. Hang on. Yeah, join the 5 Pilers. Beautiful. Sorry about this. All right. You're not expecting much from Liberty. No, I'm not. Nope. Greetings! Welcome to the new and improved channel. Today, I shall explain the fastest path to heaven. He clicks to the next slide in Comic Sans. Word art across the screen. Step 1. Purchase my brand new cryptocurrency. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, Jesus. It's a great name for a crypto coin. The logo is a pizza with sunglasses. Once you own approximately 5 of them, because that's the highest number, your holiness increases dramatically. People are wondering where I am. Why is everything yellow? I can't read this. He got hacked. Remove that last commenter. That does not have 6 pepperonis. 6 is not a real number. That commenter believes in fake numbers. Show the non-believer. Average crypto name, yep. Elsewhere I go to Doofenshmirtz. Doof, my channel. Oh, you're in luck. I just finished my YouTube channel editor. He flips the switch. The machine hums. Lightning flashes. Comic Sans evaporates. The thumbnails disappear. The banner returns to normal. The live stream ends. Wait, but my broadcast gone again. Perry then walks by. You! Perfect timing. Would you like to join my church, Platypus? Think about it. Maybe if I have a pet platypus, I will impress little gray bear. He strokes his chin. She might have a thing for platypuses. Since... Oh, jeez. We're back. We are back. Oh, my God. Since it has puss in it. She might have a thing for platypuses. Perry tilts his head in confusion. Another rejection? Perry nods. Everyone rejects me, he's a televangelist now. Except Pizza. Pizza never says no, unlike little gray bear. Perry puts on the fedora and silently walks away. We're back, folks. Liberty Bear watches him disappear. I probably should have asked the pizza first. Beautiful. We are back. Alright, here we go. Next up, Rob's prompt. The fans hire the blue-haired lawyer after the Screwball trade. Make this a little bigger. Alright, here we go. All rise. Constance Harm presiding. Be seated. I understand a group of baseball fans has filed an emergency injunction to stop the blockbuster trade, sending Screwball from the Tigers to the Dodgers. The deal has been widely reported as completed. Representing the fans, the blue-haired lawyer. Your Honor, this trade is an outrage. The Dodgers already have enough stars. This violates the unwritten rule of save some aces for the rest of us. Is there an actual written rule? No, but everyone on the radio is very upset. That's not really a legal standard. But we seek an immediate injunction on the grounds that the Dodgers are being too good. Objection. LB clubs are allowed to make trades under the CBA and league rules. The Commissioner's office approved the transaction. But think of the competitive balance. There's also a policy argument for the league and its owners, not this court. I also submit Exhibit A, Angry comments from social media. Second iteration? Yes, it is. Yeah, the uncles are gone, thank God. Or the grandpas are gone. Denied. Exhibit B, a map showing LA is too spoiled. Denied. Vibes. Denied. That was on the last round. Nope. We just wanted one Dellin with a Dodgers didn't get the biggest name. Can the judge at least make him trade for someone average? No. Your Honor, Detroit received prospects in return as part of a negotiated baseball transaction. Whether it was a good baseball decision is for history and fans to debate, not the courts. Yeah, that's correct. Then I have one final request. Could the court at least order the Dodgers to stop winning for a little while? It lacks jurisdiction to do that. And I figured it was worth asking. He's like surprisingly incompetent in this one. Blue Hurler is surprisingly incompetent. The motion for an injunction is denied. The stray cannot be overturned. Court is adjourned. Yeah, we're under 30 minutes. We got a lot of time. So we got a lot of prompts. All rise. Anyone want to do a class action lawsuit against the trade deadline itself? Be busy during the lockout, I can tell you that much. Next up, Isaac's email. I knew this one was coming. Isaac's email said, the U.S. Department of Education posts the picture of Caillou's family saying parents know best. Boris blames Caillou for inspiring the U.S. instead of Canada and grounds him for quadratic formula years. Here we go. Cannot wait for this. I am Boris. Yeah, we have plenty of time for a live edit. Oh, yeah. I have discovered something important. That is that I am Boris. What is it, Daddy? I am Boris. The U.S. Department of Education posted a picture of our family online. I am Boris. It says parents know best. Yeah, just short version of our prompt. Yep. I am Boris. Does that mean everyone thinks parents know everything? I am Boris. Exactly. They have finally recognized the truth. I am Boris. I know best. I am Boris. I am clearly more knowledgeable than every government official combined. I am Boris. Make America Boris again. Mabba. I did not tell it to do that, by the way. I did not tell it to do that. I just want to make that clear. I did not tell it to do that. It just did that on its own. Make America Boris again. Mabba. So America thinks you're the best? I am Boris. Yes. Make America healthy like Boris again. Yep. Wait a minute. There is a problem. I am Boris. What problem? Remember Boris again. Yep. I am Boris. This inspiration came from the United States instead of Canada. I am Boris. We are Canadian. No, the A's suck right now. Yep, they have no pitching. I am Boris. Canada should have been the first country to recognize that I am Boris and that I know best. For I am Boris. But Daddy, it's just a poster. I am Boris. A poster? This is about national pride. I am Boris. I don't want to be involved in a national pride problem. I am Boris. Caillou, I have determined that your actions have brought shame upon the family. I am Boris. What did I do? I am Boris. You exist in a household where Canada was not properly credited. I am Boris. Therefore, this is treason. How long am I grounded? I have calculated your punishment as Boris. You are grounded for the quadratic formula number of years. How many times did he say it? Oh, boy. 45 times. Jesus Christ. 45 times he says it throughout this. What number is that? It is a very long time. I am Boris. That's not fair. I am Boris. Fairness has been considered. The answer remains the same as Boris. I'm grounded forever. I am Boris, not forever. Just long enough for everyone to remember that Canada deserves recognition, for I am Boris. I will now make a very respectful post explaining that I appreciate the compliment, while also reminding everyone that I am Canadian. I am Boris. Yes, same number, yep. Can I at least have a snack? I am Boris. No. I am Boris, and you are grounded. You shall starve for not honoring our Canadian heritage. No maple syrup for you. Beautiful. Wow. I am Boris. The world may know that parents know best, but most importantly, the world must know that I am Boris. Boris, we'd screwed. Oh boy. I am Boris, baby. I am Boris. I think every Boris prompt. Next up, the Brat Pack go to Japan. Little Brown Bear unleashes a plague on the Japanese people. Ends up failing, so Boris appears, and Little Brown Bear argues with Boris about it. Oh boy. Oh boy. They go to Canada. Finally, a vacation where everyone can admire me in a new country. I hope they have something for me to complain about. I came prepared. I want to be the first one to complain. Everything is wrong here. The buildings are too tall. The food is too interesting. The culture is too different. You just described a place you travel thousands of miles to visit. Yeah, that's Spring Rod. Exactly. It's unacceptable. Lover Bear looks around and sees people not enjoying their day. Or they are enjoying their day. They are not Little Gray Bear. Nobody here is Little Gray Bear. Yeah, that's usually how meeting new people works. Their eyes are not like Little Gray Bear's eyes. Therefore, Jesus Christ, I have decided I do not like Japan. Oh, no. Oh, no. You cannot judge an entire country because people are not one specific bear. That might be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I heard myself talk. Yeah, there you go, Johnster. Yep. Little Bear pulls out a notebook. I shall create a terrible scheme because the world does not look like my romance. Even I think that's a bad idea. Wow. That's impressive. You make Caillou look reasonable, which is almost impossible. He tries to plague the Japanese. My plan has failed. Good. That's what happens when your idea is both mean and ridiculous. I wanted a normal vacation, but I only wanted a Little Gray Bear, and no one here is her. The bears in Japan? I'm not sure. Little Gray Bear has made extremely clear she wants nothing to do with you. Impossible! The universe must be wrong! The universe has filed paperwork. Suddenly, Boris appears. It is Boris! I am Boris! Dead! Caillou, for once, you are not the biggest problem here. You are still grounded, but you are not the problem. Little Brown Bear, what you did as Boris was rude, ignorant, and completely unacceptable. People are not required to look like someone from your imagination for you to respect them. Oh, wow. That's, actually impressive. But Little Gray Bear, no. Stop using Little Gray Bear as an excuse for treating others badly. Ooh, okay. He's actually acting like a father for once. Maybe parents do know best. I am Boris, of course. And I must say, what the hell? Oh, crap. We were doing so well. Boris was doing so well. What the hell is this? And I must say, the biggest mistake I ever made in my life was getting involved with Doris. Instead of spending my younger years traveling the world, meeting Japanese women. What? It was doing so well. The biggest mistake I made was getting involved with Doris. Instead of traveling the world, meeting Japanese women. Dad, you still announce you're Boris every 5 seconds. Yeah, I came out of left field like Doris did this to me. I am Boris. Yeah, he proved your point. Little Brown Bear, your punishment. What the hell? Your punishment is official. You are grounded for... What's going on? That's a great question. It's a great question. Yep, another name's Ed. Yep. You are grounded. How many years is that? Wait. How many years is that? So let me like scroll. I'm trying to translate that. Yeah, I can't. I have no idea. I can't like click on it. I'm trying to translate it. I can't click on it. You are grounded for... All right, maybe I can now. Yeah, we need the audio, yeah. Mid-church? Yeah, let's see. It's not letting me do anything. I'm trying to click stop answer. Okay, maybe try this. Okay. Let me try this. Okay, now I might be able to. Okay. Let's see. That is 500 years. I'm proud of you with a 35. Whoa. Okay, we're doing a live edit. We have reached live edit. I cannot thank you enough. I'm proud of you. We got a live edit. We got a live edit. You guys are insane. Wow. I can't thank you guys enough. You have 500 years. You're awesome. You are awesome. I can't thank you enough. All right, we'll do the audio for this. Yeah, we'll take the audio from here. Where it gets to the punishment. Here we go. What does the audio say on this?
Little Brown Bear, your punishment is official. You are grounded for Ubainyen years. Ubainyen! That is a real number? Yes, it is. Wah! Even I know that one.
Well, Caillou knows that one.
And until you learn some respect, you will spend the next Ubainyen thinking about
your Hunter bonus stream, yep.
Little Brown Bear dramatically falls to the ground. This is the worst vacation ever.
I'm trying to get the prompt.
For once, everyone agrees with you.
Yours like the very bottom, so might take a bit, but we're getting there. We're over 30 again. Yep. How many do we have in? We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11 in. We have 11 promises. So we'll go 5 and 6 on this one. We'll go 5 and 6. Before I do, let me just refill my water because I'm running low. Let me refill. Check with a 5-er. All right. Limber tries wasabi while he's in Japan, which leaves him speechless. Boris says he invented wasabi and sushi because he is Boris. All right. We could actually add on to that one right now. You make it 6-6? Yeah, well, we can add this one on right now with that, since that's a continuation, so we can easily do that. That won't be a problem. So we'll just get that in right now. Johnster with a 5-er. Yeah, big round of applause for Boris speaking facts when it comes to the Japanese. There you go. One last Friday. Lumber tries to be milked like a cow. Is that going to get allowed? Oh, no. I'm terrified of this. All right. Let me put that at the bottom. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. I'm terrified of this. It better be a lot. It better be. All right. You're only 95 away from the bonus stream. Yep. Oh, wait a sec. Wait. We're only 90 away. My bad on that. We're 90 away. Because I'm proud of you guys over the line. Yep. Will the bonus stream be? Probably some Premier League game. Probably some Prem game. Yeah, like midweek Premier League game. Probably something like that. Oh, 310? Oh, crap. Wait, that should be that. Yep. Right, so it should be, yeah. Yeah, 2 more 5. Yep. Or so commentary? Well, I think we're going to do that regardless. I think I'm talking like Saturday morning game. I think we're talking like Saturday morning kind of game. Or League's Cup. We could do League's Cup. Actually, League's Cup could be the bonus stream. League's Cup game could be the bonus. Yeah, League's Cup could be the bonus. Sports locale of July, Infantino. It's gotta be Infantino. Right, I doubt that would happen, yeah. I highly doubt that. I can't even fit it down. Bonus stream from before the World Cup, so that would have been done. That was League MX. That was the League MX game we did. I could do a bonus of the weekend. We could do that, yep. Alright, here we go. We'll do the wasabi one first, since it adds on nicely to that. And then we'll put on the other ones. Here we go. Little Brown Bear, Caillou, Little Princess CW are preparing to leave Japan. Boris stands nearby with a serious expression. Finally, I can leave this place and return to a world where everything is exactly how I want it. Okay, that intern, yep. That intern. Enzo for the challenge at the final. But I would probably go with Infantino. I mean, Infantino just... so funny. Liberman Bear checks his bag. Wait! Wait! What now? My passport is gone! That means we have to stay here. How could you lose the one thing required to leave a country? I was too busy complaining. At least you were self-aware. It is Boris. Little Brown Bear, since you are stuck in Japan... you will have to experience Japanese culture instead of complaining about it. No, I can't. Everything is different. That's usually how people travel. Yes, it is. They're inside a Japanese restaurant. I expect this meal to impress me. I expect Little Brown Bear to complain before the food even arrives. This food looks suspicious. The waiter brings out wasabi. Wow, what is that green stuff? It's wasabi. I shall prove that I am brave. He tries the wasabi. Silence. Everyone stares. Yeah, Romo? Yeah, that's a good one too. Everyone stares. You have not complained for 10 seconds. That may be a world record. What? I have no words. Ooh, wasabi defeated him. I've never tasted anything like this before. Well, what have you eaten before? Chicken nuggets? Okay. That's good. Wasn't surprised if the only thing he's ever eaten was chicken nuggets. Wait, there was an episode of Caillou, I did not know that. Where he went to a Japanese restaurant? Oh, man. I'm sure that's a disaster. Of course, let me guess, the dinosaur nuggets. It has to be the dinosaur nuggets. The only thing he's ever eaten was chicken nuggets. I love that. Everyone waits. That cannot be the entire list. Wait, that cannot be. Wait, Caillou. I'm looking this up. Caillou Japanese restaurant. Episode. That's yeah, I'm not sure. You don't know you suck with a dino shape made of me. What about pizza? Yeah, no pizza. I'm surprised. No pizza. That cannot be the entire list. And what the hell? What? I just want to make... Before anyone accuses me of anything. Before anyone accuses me. Before anyone accuses me. Before anyone accuses me. I did not tell it to do that. Before anyone accuses me. I did not tell it to do that. What the hell? Oh my god! Rather jokes and look bear, I thought that was too bad. I swear. No, it's not the whole list. Nope. What did I see? I can't tell. Behind the gates, who do we see? Oh my god! Stupid bear demonetized. It was a good run. It's worse than the platypus. Yep. Apparently that's allowed. How is this allowed? I have no idea. Oh my god, he about to be hacked by a crypto hacker again. Yep. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't even know what to say. We are back. Everyone looks horrified and confused. Yeah, I'm horrified and confused too. That is somehow the strangest sentence you've ever said. Yeah, I'm with DW on that one. Yeah, now it's gone. I'm with DW. We need how to read that. Oh, jeez, that wasn't allowed. I don't know. I didn't even put it in. I'll show you. I didn't put it in. I literally did not even put it in. I was like, yeah, that's the list. Chicken nuggets and that. Wasabi is unlike anything I've ever experienced the whole time. Boris then stands up. It is Boris. Little brown bear, you are grounded. Yeah, why would that? Maybe she didn't. Maybe he just thinks he did. Because he has no idea what that means. You are grounded. And it's gone. For liking wasabi? No, for not liking it immediately. But I said it was amazing. Too late. I am Boris. I invented wasabi and sushi. I created these incredible dishes because I am Boris. Did you actually invent them? I am Boris, of course I did. That's not an answer. Little brown bear must respect the food that I invented. But you didn't invent it. Incorrect, I am Boris. Boris then turns toward Caillou. Why are you looking at me? Caillou, you are also grounded. For what? What did Caillou did nothing here. Caillou did nothing wrong. That's not a pillar. Nope. You are also grounded, Caillou. What did I do? You were born before I could finish inventing even more Japanese dishes. What is happening this prompt? Is he actually Kim Jong-un? He might be. Yeah, wrong word, you stupid bear. What the hell? Yellow Repair stand invented. You were born before I could finish inventing more Japanese dishes. That's not my fault. I was on the verge of creating hundreds of new Japanese dishes. What is happening? Before Doris got knocked up and you were born. And maybe I could forgive that if you weren't bald. Oh my god! Cannot catch a break. And again, I just want to make it clear, I did not say anything about this. I just want to make that clear. They just want to go full savage today. I did not say anything about bald. I can forgive the facts that he got knocked up. If you weren't bald, how is that not the most horrific thing this problem? Nope. Yeah, literally, Matthew, only plot twist with Boris. Yeah, only plot twist. Maybe the strangest reason anyone's been grounded. Even I think that's unfair. He does it again. Keep it up, Boris. Caillou, you are grounded for 100 million years. It's longer than forever. Technically, forever is not a measurement of years. I don't care. I am Boris. My decisions are final. Kid just want to hear a story about his cartoon characters. Oh, God. Yep, you're in the wrong stream. That's what you're here for. Lower Bear takes another bite of wasabi. I still cannot believe I like this. The true punishment was discovering something new. Even Caillou makes sense. Caillou did nothing wrong in this one. Caillou did nothing wrong. What the hell was that prompt? Oh my god. That was freaking insane. Oh my god. We still have 11 prompts left. Yep, we still have 11 prompts left. I'm going to get these in. Let me just take a quick break. I need to refill my water. And run to the bathroom. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to stop the clock. Give me 5 minutes. Run to the bathroom. Fill my water. You guys have been awesome. Oh my god, I miss this so much. I miss this so much. Boris should ground a little more. He should. No, in theory, he should. Coders that could get fired through some games. Norvell is the big one. And, Fickle. All because he lost his passport. Yep. All because of a passport issue. It's beautiful. Freaking beautiful. All because he lost the passport. My god. That's amazing. Alright, give me a second here. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes to refill my water and whatnot, because we've been on now for, 5 hours. Yeah, this has been a long one, but I have no problem with it. You guys have been awesome. So, give me a second to refill my water. I'll be right back. All right, we are good. Oh, we got another one. Whoa, we got nailed the 20. Holy cow. All right, beautiful. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Thank you, Neil. All right, let me get that in. All right. All right, get you in on that. Wow. You guys have been insane tonight. I can't thank you guys enough. Oh, she also know a karaoke song. I haven't spun the wheel, but they did add some more songs for karaoke. So let me go to the wheel here really quickly. Spin the wheel, because I forgot to do this before. They added Fastest Girl in Town. I know they're learning One and Dead or Alive. They haven't learned it yet, but they're learning One and Dead or Alive. And they added Life is a Highway. So those 3 songs are in. Song for half off. We're going to add Fastest Girl in Town, One and Dead or Alive, and Life is a Highway. And Before He Cheats. Before He Cheats got added. Oh, Jesus Christ. They've not had Take Me Out. No, they have not, unfortunately. Stacy's Mom is the half-off song. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Stacy's Mom is the half-off song. Love Is Highway was a good one. That's a really good one. Alright, let me get these prompts in. And we got queso video and email to get to as well, so. Let me get all these in. You guys have been incredible tonight. I can't thank you guys enough. Alright. Alright. Let me get these in. But I did see a band the other day that Perfect Sound make a dubstep remix. So yes, oh yeah, very much so. Surprised that's the one they added. I'm surprised they added that, not Choosing Texas. They still don't have Choosing Texas, which I'm a bit surprised by. But I did see a band at the bar the other night play Take Me Out. Not that band, but I saw a different band play Take Me Out, which was really, really good. 6 from the bonus. Yep. 60 from the bonus. Man. Because you're 7, yes. Gerald's taking a break from touring? He's on the road a lot. I get you. I get that. It's exhausting. Never heard Stacey's Mom? Never? You've never heard Stacey's Mom? Aaron Brooks, he was fine. It's probably one of the best quarterbacks to ever make a Pro Bowl. Yeah, I gotta find a bear like that. Yep. You've never heard Stacey's Mom? I'm surprised by that. emergency earlier. Hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully everything's okay on that one. I can't believe you never heard Stacey's Mom. I can't believe you never heard that song. All right. Two cities, I'm guessing Mexico and New Orleans. That's my guess. Albuquerque. All right, so yeah, let me do your stuff. Okay. Don't show this on stream. Okay. Okay, we'll do those. Okay, get low with... Oh, no. Little Mermaid. Oh, no. Just sitting by the Cardinals? Yeah. By the Cars? Yes. Very much. Oh, no. Under the Sea? No. Oh no, they're gonna fit Lil Jon in this somehow. I'm terrified. Under the Skeets. Oh god. Best tweet ever in the Super Bowl. Dan Marino. Dan Marino. I love the copyright disclaimer during this too. The copyright disclaimer on this was great. All right, next one. Merle Haggard. Oh no. Yeah, American Man sounds British. Yep. Well, the Killers are another one too. I love how every time it's a different Lil Jon sample. The harmony on this is really good, actually. The harmony on this is actually pretty tight. Best running back never lived league in rushing yards. Ooh. Man, that's a good question. Let me think about this one. Oh no, CCR. Do the live ad tomorrow. We'll do the live ad tomorrow. So we'll do it Monday going into Tuesday. I think that'll make the most sense. Monday going into Tuesday. Because the video is pretty much almost done already. So tomorrow we'll do like the whole process. I allow them to sound European, yep. I can see Austin. They have a soccer stadium. That makes sense. Best running back to never leave the league in rushing yards is so hard. I'm gonna go Franco Harris. I'll go Franco. Styles, keep the name? Oh, I'd say very slim. I'd say very, very slim. I think the name's tied to Birmingham. The new city will have no affiliation to it. I'm gonna go Franco Harris on that one. You Man Without Hats, that's another good example. Alright. Oh no, Islands of the Sun. I can actually see this working perfectly. Oh, Tony Set. He never legally rushing? That surprises me. Chestnut's not an athlete. No, not an athlete. Well, Lexington, that'd be a fun rivalry. Lexington and Louisville would be a fun rivalry. I feel like this actually could be a Weezer song. This actually could fit. That was good. Alright, I'll show these on stream. This is some AI prompts from Neil. That was really good. Yeah, Frank Gore, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Thurman Thomas, I mean, he was playing the same era as Barry Sanders and Emmitt Smith, so that doesn't surprise me either. Frank Gore, he was never the best back in football. He was never, like, even a top 3 back in football. It's very good for a long period of time, but not was never like tier 1. All right, here we go. AI Olympics. Okay.
Wait,
yeah, Jesus has a head start. He's cheating.
Look at the stride, knees high, barely a splash.
That's a lane violation.
The field still untouched by
That is
the
a very
surface.
much lane violation.
And she's done. Oh my word!
The numbers don't add up
stops at
at all.
54.3, an Olympic record.
Dorset or Franco better.
Takes the goal for
Yeah, I didn't realize Dorset never led. So, oh, Austin at 14 months, so welcome back. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Austin. I appreciate you a ton. It's good to be back. Good to be back. Let's love the order here. 1, 3, 3, 2. I love that. Oh wait, you can't see the top. 1, 3, 3, 2. GBT. I've not done it yet. No, not yet. Not yet. That's the second one. That's the next one coming up. Yeah. I would say Dorset. Oh man, that's tough. Man, that is close. I'm gonna go Franco by a hair, but that is tough.
The American in lane 3, elbows high, wrist rotation spotless, plate one already in the rack. Into the second wash now. The Japanese athlete keeping it tidy on the left, France just half a second back. Listen to the crowd.
There's not a Japanese athlete.
Is incredible.
Randy Moss, best true of ever leading
I've
receivers.
never seen
He never
anything
led.
like it. No one has
Wait,
ever
Moss
lasted
never
this long.
led? Okay, if he never did, that's the
6
winner.
seconds.
Did Moss not lead in 07?
And we're underway in the
Yeah,
women's
this
and
is
men's
the-
combined cotton gather final.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at the tempo from Jamaica in lane 4, already over 60 units.
I love it. This. Wait, A. Johnson, you were saying it's the Ghana flag. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's like that, Matthew. Yep. Yeah, if Moss never led, that's the easy winner. That's not, I don't even think it's the flag of a country. I don't think. The colors are off.
Back in spine behind them. 10 minutes to go. Neither giving an inch. Mensah starts to pull ahead there at the line. Mensah leads. She's got it. Larry.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, this one speaks for itself. Yeah, that one speaks for itself. Was this some AI prompts that let's make sure there's no audio on this one. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Yeah, that one was. Whoa. Yeah, that was. Okay, here we go. Bob Barker AI compilation from Neil. All right, here we go.
What's poppin', blood? Me and nephew just hit a lick in the Stolo, saw an op on the way back, and had to handle
Yeah,
business.
that was.
That micro Drake sprayed
That was nuts.
on Foe and M. Look pon this blasted plate again. Chicken star them, same old trick every week.
It sounds like Robin Williams doing an impression. The what's this Monopoly?
EBG, let's see what you want.
Oh yeah, I see it too. Yep.
A year's supply of
Mortadella! Are you kidding me, bro? That's so mint and not
Pretty much right,
skeef.
Rhino. Yeah, pretty much.
Ray, let's see what you've got.
Okay.
Open
If
that
it's Gerald,
curtain.
yeah, he never won.
Brand new dirt
That
bike.
surprised me a little bit too.
On Hot Wheels,
Yeah,
give it a spin.
Him winning a dirt bike, yeah, that's probably not gonna work.
Oh man, this is wild.
Reggie
Let's see
winning
what
was
you
7. I would
want.
not
Open
have
that
guessed that.
curtain.
No way.
It's a first-round playoff loss. It's because the Cowboys suck. Karen,
That one's
let's
good.
see what you want.
Yeah, that's Drew Carey. Yep.
my gosh.
Would you look at that? A bitch for a bitch. Oh my
What's wrong with
goodness.
selling Drew
Carol,
Carey?
you've
Great
won a
question.
lifetime supply of Boneher pills. I'll be set till I'm dirt bike. I don't even know if that'll work.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. You're like in your
Sandu,
90s.
let's see what you've
I got a
got.
voice right out the face.
Whoa, a brand new bar of soap. Well, it's about damn time. Please use this.
Yes, sir!
Any shots like Cowboys, I appreciate
John, are
you.
you ready for this?
I'm ready, Bob.
Let's see what you've won.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Be gentle. That's all. All right, Dontavian, let's open that curtain.
it's not fit. It depends how long the video is.
No!
Yeah,
A
Mr.
lifetime supply of Newports, my friend. You just became
Yeah, $5,
the most
Christopher, yeah,
popular guy
$5.
on the block. All right, Rachel,
$5.
let's see what you've won. It's a brand new oxygen machine. You needed that shit just from walking up here. But let's see what you just won.
Oh,
They
no.
got it. Have fun paying those
Nope.
taxes.
He does. He actually. The model looks like
Let's
Joe
show him
Biden on
what
this
he's
one. Yeah,
won.
very much. Yeah, now I'm facing a
Brand
thing.
new privilege card.
Hey, no way. Bad news is
Some
your
good
credit
songs.
score just dropped to
some of them could
400.
be.
You owe child support. All right, Edna, let's see what you won.
Some of them could be.
Wow. Oh,
She was
damn,
very
you're
late to
gonna love
react
it
to that
there.
one. She was very late
All
to
right,
react.
Tina, let's see what you've won.
Oh my gosh.
You can't even see what you're.
Mini. This
You
shit
can't even
is
see what you're
hilarious.
looking at. Like face the right way. Okay, I don't know if this one. I think we're okay.
Yes, let's help
I'm
him
all
out.
right. Just give me a moment. Here's a stainless steel toaster. What's your bid?
$700.
700. It's a
I think it
toaster,
did, yep.
son. Actual
Oh.
retail price $29.99. That's just plain dumb. Don't be dumb on my. Martha,
Wow.
let's see
I
what
don't think
you
I don't think
won.
ever tried to hit a contestant.
A
like
lifetime supply of Viagra. It's your lucky day,
that.
baby.
Lifetime supply is gonna last like 3 years.
What you got? Just won a free skydiving trip for 2. Training gear, everything's covered. I hope that
Yeah, well, that's the
parachute
Drew
can hold
Carey
you
voice.
Shit, you are bigger than I thought.
15
The
minutes.
parachute can't hold your big ass.
Yeah, that's not how physics work.
Chauncey, are you ready to see what you've
Oh,
won?
no.
I'm ready. A free bus ride to Rikers Island. Well, hop on in. No folding now.
We can only dream on
Tavion,
that.
take a look right over there.
Oh, man.
That's Drew Carey again.
You
Yep.
just won yourself a 500-pound Kathy with the blonde hair. Oh, man, you're going to be on her.
Why
I'm
does the
begging for
500
scraps.
look like that? That's not how the number looks yet with baseball. Rest in
All right,
peace.
Cindy, let's see what you got behind that curtain. Would you look at that?
You tried to check the
It's a
website, I did not know
win-win
that.
for both of you.
I'm glad to meet you.
Check it out, play. It's your boy Bob Barker, still keeping it crisp, rocking the Louis Jordans, clean chain, hitting like the showcase lights. Back in the day, we spun this wheel. Now we spin blocks, same physics, different zip codes. Keep your bid smart. Keep.
I mean, the wheel, everything's the same number on that wheel.
Whoa, a brand
That would
new
actually happen, though.
treadmill.
Wait, that actually
Go
happened.
on, test it out.
Someone won a treadmill
All right,
in a wheelchair.
parents, let's show him what he's won.
Oh, man.
That's a brand new television.
Brand new TV, yeah.
Well,
Can't do much with that.
take my word for it. It looks good. Now, Cassie, you ready to see what you just won? Yeah. All right, let's show her.
The liner's not a bad price, actually. Yeah, $5. Yep, 5.
Well, now you got it. Go on, get your little ass
5
up there.
on that one. No, it's not a
Janet,
bad
you've
price
done
for it.
well
No,
at
it's
the wheel. Now let's see what you've won. Open that curtain.
Oh my
A
gosh!
lifetime supply of weight loss shots and not a moment too soon.
Are you serious? This is amazing!
a lifetime.
Quentin, let's
that
see what
sounds
you've
dangerous.
won.
Whole stack of smoke detector batteries.
Oh, hell, that shit'll probably still be beeping.
I love the lips don't even sync up on that one. Lips don't even sync up.
Who invited
Right,
this
we've seen a
bitch
few
on
of these, yeah.
stage?
We've seen a few of these.
Relax, I'm not talking about the dog, I'm talking about Karen. Ryan, let's see what you've won. It's a brand new portable AED machine. You're gonna use the hell out of that. Guess we'll use it now.
Technical difficulties on that one.
Boo Fonda, let's take a look behind that curtain. Oh, wow, that is a $1,000 grocery store gift card. With those SNAP payments not coming through, now you don't have to steal from the stores.
Yeah, why would you know something? What? I have no idea.
Sarah, take a look
That's
right
a great
over
question.
Oh my!
There. You want a brand new
Just in case you
swing.
gain it
Go on,
back?
put those legs in there. I'll show you how it works.
Way!
Oh, no.
So I told her, thanks a lot, Big Back.
That's a
All
harassment
right,
case.
Ethel, let's see what you've won. Oh, my. It's a brand new urn. That's perfect. You've been dying to go in one of those.
Yeah, some of these are like insane, Matthew. Some of these are.
You
know,
can't do this to me. I'm Bob Barker, bitch.
Easy, Mr.
We didn't put the hands on the back.
All right, Devontae, let's
Did
see
not
what's
put the hands on the
waiting
back.
for you
Those are
under
not
there.
on right.
And it's a brand new metal adjustable wrench.
Oh, man, look at that sign.
Just remember who gave that to you. Look on this. Brethren and gals, this blood clot, ras clot food is
What is that voice?
abomination. Producer, think me fool.
That was. I did not know that
Ready to
actually.
see what you
I did not
won?
know that.
Yes, sir.
Holy fucking shit, it's two baddies. Son, you hit the fucking jackpot.
Break it up! Hey, hey, hey!
What? Okay, now
Paint all
Bob.
over my
What?
sneakers. You called my mountain
Why is
boring.
Bob Ross
Enough.
fighting?
We're not doing this. With
Yeah, we can't get
Wine
Wine Eagle anymore, which sucks. Yeah, I love Wine
Good,
Eagle
let's sit
together.
down
It's
and
such a good
talk
pairing. Some big
What if? Them send back bald head Steve on my stage. Me tell them last season me no want
What is
see
this
him again.
accent?
Him come back with the same grade. All right, Matthew,
Why is
you
it Jamaican
nervous?
now?
I'm shaking, Bob.
Well, keep shaking, because you just won a full year supply of... Yes! There's your shelf right there. Kurt, you nailed the price, and for that, you just scored
Oh, no.
yourself this gorgeous 20-gauge
Oh
pump. How about it?
no!
Holy hell, man, this thing is beautiful. I can't believe I actually won it.
You sure as hell did, my
Bob,
friend.
you're-
Island. All right, contestants, let's see the next item up for bid. Ooh, it's a getaway to beautiful Epstein Island. You'll fly a round trip to this
Big
tropical
visual threat
paradise
match,
with
it would.
crystal waters, white sands, and a
It
private
would.
boat. Paul, look behind this door.
A 2005 Porsche Carrera GT. Drive safe, Paul.
Man, you suck, Bob.
Bite me, bitch. You've just won a brand new Peterbilt tractor trailer and
I don't
your
react to
own
any of that.
commercial
Okay.
driver's license. That's right. A shiny red rig with chrome to spare, plus the training and CDL to
What is
drive
it,
it
35
anywhere
years
in the
at this point?
country. Here it comes. Look at that beauty roll.
Meet me up to put the deal.
Okay, wow. Okay, so just plowed over everywhere. Let me just skip ahead of that. Just
Oh, damn, she's stuck. Come on down, big back.
how'd she get in?
Janet,
She's stuck.
you
How'd she get
ready?
in? He said,
Take
yeah,
a
he said
look
it.
over here.
It's a brand new set of pots and pans.
All right, Janice, get your ass back in the kitchen. All right, Steve, let's take a look.
So that's not a bad price, the pots and pans.
Ha! I know
I
you've
feel
been
like
waiting a
you're not
long
that
time
price.
for this. No.
Oh, no, I didn't mean. I just leaned on it a little.
You leaned on it a lot, apparently.
Sorry.
Thanks a lot, bitch. Game's over. Thanks a lot, bitch. Game's over.
What if an extra could happen?
Russell,
on
let's
the
see
show?
what you've won.
Say it again, yep.
A sightseeing tour of New York City. You're gonna love hearing NYC. Well, you know what I mean. We'll be right back on The Price is Wrong, bitch. Did you see what you picked up, Haru?
Oh, yes. Open that curtain. You want a 12-week
prices
course
are
of
like seven. I mean,
professional
some of them are pretty
driving
good.
lessons.
Some of them are pretty good
Because
prices.
you're driving is shit. Mabel, let's see what you've
I
just
sell
won.
the truck.
It's a brand new coffin.
Poor Mabel, she's got an
lucky
urn and a
bitch.
coffin. She's got like 2 for the price of 1.
Well, it's about damn time.
Let's go. I got a job.
I've seen this one.
Let's show her what she's won. A lifetime supply of seasoning. Well, good. Now your cooking won't taste like shit. Hey, miss, are you ready? Take a look right over there.
Oh, boy.
A lifetime supply of food. This might be the least amount we'll spend on a prize ever. Caller, look at that.
I'd take that price. Lifetime supply of food would be incredible.
Go on.
A
test
lifetime
it
supply
out.
of food would be amazing.
And here it is, Tyrone.
Oh no.
An enormous
Oh,
piece
no.
of
Maybe
pure
let's get
white
options,
chalk rock.
And it's not from
Perfect
CTV News,
for
all right? Perfect.
whatever you'd like to
Appreciate
do with it. Did you see what you picked up, Haru?
Oh, yes. Open that curtain. You want a 12-week course of professional driving lessons. Oh, I need that so much.
Because you're driving is shit. Mabel, let's see what you've just won. It's a brand new coffin.
Another coffin. Jeez.
You lucky
Double showcase for
bitch.
this? I have no idea. It's an AI video that Neil sent.
Well, it's about damn time.
Let's go. I got a job.
Let's show her what she's won. A lifetime supply of seasoning. Well, good. Now your cooking won't taste like
See that,
shit.
yeah.
Hey, miss, are you ready?
Alright, we
Take
got
a look
the
right over
seasoning
there.
one, yep.
Oh, boy.
Anyway, these are the same ones. Wait, hang on. Hang on.
Come on, test it out.
Bicycle, yep, we've seen that one. Okay, here we go.
Tavion is late.
Yeah, some of these we've seen.
Eric, you ready to see what you
Oh,
just
one is
won?
compilation
Let's do
has-
it. Open
okay.
that
This
curtain.
one's a new one. Oh, now the
no
exam is
way.
like
Alright.
written below, like it doesn't even fit on
Bend
the
over,
side.
bitch.
Yeah, I take that.
Marcus,
Yeah.
let's take a look at what you just won.
Does that have a computer? Does that have a keyboard on it?
I'm good. I don't want that shit.
And behind that curtain, Lisa, look what you've won.
Oh,
Sorry, feds, he's legal now.
what?
All right, let's see what
Also,
you've
that
won.
like didn't even turn around.
A brand new skateboard. All right, old man River, do a kickflip.
Yeah, let me do a quick click on the air.
Thanks for watching Volume 11. Comment below your favorite from this episode. And don't forget to get those pets spayed
And then right here, see we hit it. All right, perfect. All right.
Sharon, you've done it. Look right over here. You have just won yourself a brand new
I mean, that's a good price. I'd take that price.
Waddle on over there and check it out.
That's a good price.
All right, Marcus.
Didn't
you
even go
said
to the gym.
220.
Did not even
The
go to the
price
gym.
is wrong, bitch.
probably one of
actual
those, yeah,
retail
probably.
price is $225.
What? Oh, man, no way.
How you feeling, Todd?
Feel great, Bob.
Well, let's see what
Yeah,
you've
so,
won.
yeah,
Take
this
a
is
look
great,
over
RC.
here.
You guys have been
A
awesome.
brand new magnifying glass. I think we all know
That's
what
a
that's
big
for.
magnifying glass.
And
That is
Nate,
a
you
big
ready?
glass.
I'm ready, Bob.
It's a new car. You are gonna wreck that bitch in no time.
This is a nice car.
Jamal, you ready?
I think so.
Well, let's show him what he's won.
Oh, no way.
That's right, a brand new 790 credit score. Let's be real, you needed that shit bad. Anthony, let's see what you got.
A brand new pair of stilts.
No way! That's right. Go on, put that shit. All right,
that what I
Serena,
get?
here we go. Take a
He's
listen.
selling Ram Sailor on that one. Yep. A bear? Oh, I will not accept that
Don't
price.
tell her yet. You just won a brand new dog. Go on, give him a hug.
Oh, no.
Yep, right. You wanted something you could really use, right?
Not during OT, no.
Well, feast your eyes on this. A brand new digital scale. Climb on up there. Let's see what it says.
That's great.
Take a look over here,
That's a
Andre.
great price.
Oh, man. Let's show him what he's won.
No way!
My motherfucking neighbor.
What?
Mila, let's take a look at what you've just won. A whole year's worth of
Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that, yeah.
supplies.
Will we $7? Yes,
Oh, my
that's the whole reason I got him.
goodness.
Yeah,
Take
he's
a
going to be
look over there.
$7.
That's right. It's not just any prize. You just won a brand new father.
No way!
Oh,
Bet
jeez.
you never had one of those before.
I can't believe it.
Paul, take a look over there.
Oh my goodness.
Calm down.
More
Just
long.
breathe.
He's going to
can't
dance
believe it.
on the stage.
Ready, Vince?
I'm ready.
Let's see
All right,
what you've
Vince,
won.
what we got?
I'll be damned.
A
That's
piggy
perfect.
bee ride?
Climb
What's
on
a
up,
piggy
my
bee
friend.
ride?
All right,
Spelt
Juan,
wrong.
take a look over there. It's a brand new lawnmower. What are the odds? That's perfect.
That's a good price.
And look what we got for you, Scott. Maybe now your off-rhythm ass won't look so bad at the club. Travis, you came to
Also
win.
not a bad
Here's
prize.
what we've got for you. Hip-hop dance lesson.
No way.
Maybe
Hip-hop-
now your
that was
off-rhythm
spelled
ass
very
won't
much
look
wrong.
so bad at the club.
Take all the help I can get, Bob.
There you go.
Let's see what you've got.
A
Make
doctor's
that-
You
report.
have diabetes and your heart sucks. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Cedric, let's see what
yeah.
you've won.
All right. WNBA season tickets.
Season tickets to the WNBA.
Oh, no.
Retail value $11.
Oh,
I'm going to be honest, that's a pretty shitty prize. I said it.
No way.
Yes, Wade Miguel. Take a look over there. A trip to Mexico. It'll be a family reunion.
Oh my God.
Damn.
What's the
don't
rules?
break
Just
that
48.
shit.
Why is there a 48 button on that one? There should be a 48
Thanks a
button on
lot,
there.
big back.
Some of the numbers are not right.
Linda, look over there.
Brand new road bike.
Oh, shit. Hopefully it comes with some extra tires. Go on, see if you can ride it. Sally, you came here in style. Let's
Oh,
see
no.
what you've won. Open that curtain.
A lifetime supply of counseling.
You're gonna
also
need
not a bad
that
price.
shit. Ah!
Not a bad price.
Harambe, look at this,
Oh, no.
my friend.
No, Harambe.
A lifetime supply of bananas.
Oh, no.
We miss you, Harambe.
Yeah, less than
I'm
30 on the
about
clock,
to
yep.
pull it out one more time in your honor.
I got right. Oh, no,
Let's
this is
see what you
AI,
won.
so we're
Open
good.
that curtain.
We're good on this. Won't be a
Brand
problem.
new white privilege card.
The only room
Welcome
one away
to
up
the
the stage of
club,
Bob
my
said I think we
friend.
have surprise for ladies
This
starting
shit
in the
is
Marines.
great.
One was a vacuum.
Dear
Oh, no.
Chad, you've been after something special, and guess what? Show him! Oh, wow, lucky bastard. I've always wanted one of those.
Oh,
Open that curtain.
Oh my gosh, it's a shirt.
And not just any shirt, Karen, a brand new Black Lives Matter t-shirt. They're going to
no.
love
Why
that
should even
at
see the
the
shit?
PTA meeting.
Why is she, like,
Let's see what you just
putting
won,
her arm out like
Jamarcus.
that without even, like,
Open
touching?
that curtain.
Oh, man. A brand new ankle bracelet. That's going to go great with some Timberlands. Juan, you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, whatever that goal is. Yep, that'll be a bonus stream.
A free trip back home to Mexico City. Gotcha, bitch. I run. It's Rosa.
Costco's.
Behind the curtain, a pair of deluxe back row seats on a cross-country sightseeing
no.
bus tour, all yours.
Now would you look at that?
No, we aren't going to have any problems,
How
are
do
we?
they drive straight?
Oh, no.
Come on, Betty. Put your back into
I
it,
won't
you
run
old
out of
bitch.
this. Okay, Betty White.
Watch me, Barker.
She cannot spin this wheel.
Me, Bob.
Lord have
She
mercy.
cannot spin this wheel.
Jeffrey, what would you do if you take home the showcase tonight?
The first thing I would do is have some friends for dinner.
Oh, my. That's a new one.
Couldn't resist.
Look upon this blasted plate.
We got that, yeah. There we go. Oh, that was crazy. That was... They do nail the prices right. To some extent, they do nail the prices right. They do nail that. All right. American Century Championship, right? And then this. Songs I can recognize. Oh, yeah, Any Man of Mine. I mean, that's classic. Any Man of Mine's classic. Domino, Waiting for Tonight. Great song, Don't Start Now. There are some good songs on this. Yeah, Living in America, Living on a Prayer. Yeah, Living in America is a great one. Country Roads, of course. Rock and Roll Night, Dream On, Danny, California. That's a good playlist. Domino, Rather Be Ain't from Miami. This playlist is nuts. This playlist is nuts. You sent me. This one's a nuts playlist. I love it. All right. So wait, so CTV News. We might as well stay with the AI thing for now. Hang on. Wait, not that. What was that thing? That's a great question. Yeah, that was the thing. Yep. All right, second shorts vid. CTV News. All right, I see it. I see it. Okay. I see it. Let me just make sure there's no copyright on this one. All right, we should be okay. Oh, no, this is, wait. Yeah, I can't, yeah, because this plays Eye of the Tiger, yep. But the video that was played, yep. Yeah, golf course is supposed to be quiet. Yeah, well, the courses I played when I was on Long Island, like, it was very much around a neighborhood, and you could hear, like, a lot of, like, house parties going on, and, like, a lot of music. Like, it sounded like there was a DJ, like a block party every time. And so I can't play the song, but I can play the video. So we get... That's not where the crease is. Not all where the crease is. Yeah, about 23 minutes? Yeah. So... I don't know how he's doing that. He's skiing away from the net. What? Or, no, I guess the net's there. What? I thought the net was... Wait. The net's there. How'd the net get from there to there? How? There are like 4 nets still there? How did the net get from there to there? Just move 90 degrees. I thought the puck was already in. And then the crowd goes wild. Does the ref, like, morph? What? I think the ref morphed. Okay. Yes, it was. Yep. Yeah, that's not a player name. It's a backward N. It's not a name. You hit the goalie too. You have classic AI. That's a penalty. That's absolutely penalty. T-Wav. I mean, that's not an M. It's not an M at all. So, yeah. Yeah, that's classic AI, Christopher. That is classic AI. Not knowing how to do hockey. Not knowing how to do that hockey. Why does that not surprise me? Like, at all. Alright, let me get these prompts in. That follow back to the chat? Not yet. Not yet. We're getting to it. We are getting to it. We're doing... Yep. You can't fight. Nope. Alright. Let's try this E. That's not a Canadian letter. That's not a letter in Canada. I mean, no one in Canada's named that. Yeah, that'd be funny, Banjo. That would be funny. That's Russian, yep. How many years said ChatGPT reports Caillou? 500. 500 years. Top 3 busts could have been well served on another team or another coach. I mean, the easy answer there is David Carr, Tim Couch, the expansion quarterbacks. So go with that. And then... Mike Phipps was dealt a crap hand because they traded Paul Warfield away, so they had no one to throw to. So I would say that. I could see those 3. All right. All right. Yeah, Warmer with the Oilers. Yeah, it wasn't a bust, obviously. It's not like draft bust. Excluding expansion, anyone I could say. If some quarterbacks had like time to breathe, like Zach Wilson, like Sam Darnold, although obviously he turned it around. He's still 55 away. Yep, still 55 away. Clouding go back to Houston, great depth. It's great depth. That team is going to be scary. Belichick make the playoffs within their first 15 years in the NFL. Well, 15 years is a long time, fact. Would they have any of the players on the team? No. None of the players would be there. I think so, Christopher. Yeah, I think that's going to be a great game. I'm excited for that one. But 15 years is a long time. Every expansion team has made it within 15 years. So, yeah. Absolutely fact. Absolutely. Texans made within 15, Jags within 15, Bucks within 15, Seahawks within 15, Panthers within 15. Every team's made within 15. That's a long time. It'd probably take at least 5 years to make it, but by that point, it's just a regular NFL roster. Transfer from Pacific League? Yeah, I mean, but that's pretty much the same thing. They got to start from somewhere. Right, Jets haven't been over 15 yet. Well, the Jets are a special case. Saints been 15? No, but that was a different era. There was no salary cap back then. There was no salary cap, so a bit different. Wisconsin Name's going to be a fun one. That's going to be a fun one. Let's say we're back because we were hacked. My channel got hacked. Yeah, like the last 4 days I didn't have a channel. It was hacked. I had no access to my account or anything. I know it's a transfer from a separate league, but it would still... Again, they wouldn't be good right off the bat. They would suck right off the bat. Jags and the Jets, I mean, they almost tried to be. They tried to be. They tried their absolute hardest. Don't get me wrong. How? Yeah, that's... Long story short on that one, a sponsor reached out to me saying they want to represent me and be like, try to get sponsors for me, like an agency, and it was not a sponsorship. It was a complete, it was a scam, yeah, fake crypto people. Yep. So that was not fun. All right. Beekeeper friends? I do not. No, I do not. I do not. Pressing charges, we're going to try to. Well, it's not really betraying. I never, like, signed a contract with them. It's more like there are people in multiple agencies. I don't have an exclusive contract. So I don't have an exclusive deal with HMA. They're great. I don't have an exclusive deal with them, though. So they're great. I just want to make that clear. They're phenomenal. But I don't have an exclusive contract. So if I didn't have if I had an exclusive contract, yeah, I would absolutely not even click that link. Go right into junk. So there's no exclusive contract that I have with them. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I already filed a complaint with the FBI. I already filed. There's like a cyber thing you can fill out. Yep. How does they shut down a hacker if they have a good computer or high hacking skills? Well, YouTube, I mean, the stream was violating the terms of service. So enough people reported the stream that it was hacked. Like, enough people were on it and reported the stream. And YouTube then took a look and were like, yeah, this channel violates the community guidelines because it's promoting a scam. So we're going to shut it down and terminate it. But they knew that I was hacked. So they shut it down until I could get it back. Get, like, access to my email again. What I've been doing the past few days? Yeah, it's been, like, mind-numbingly boring. It sucks. Like, I couldn't do anything. Like, it's like, okay, you could write scripts. I can't write scripts. Because they're all into my... Every, like, research thing I do, all the outlines and everything, they're all in my Google Docs. Which is hooked up to the email that they got into. Technically banned, yeah, technically. Yeah, although once I appealed it, I got it back in an hour. So once I got access to my email again, they fill out a form to appeal your ban, and I got it within, like, an hour. You know, full stroke video? Oh, boy. It's like, they got the email, so I couldn't do anything, really. I couldn't even write scripts. Like, you would think, okay, I could write a bunch of scripts, have that ready to go for when I'm back, but couldn't even do that. Cancel karaoke on Thursday? No, that was like a distraction. I needed that. That was just some way to get my mind off it. Upload another channel? No, because they're all tied to my email account. They're all tied to my email, so I couldn't upload on another channel. So they're all tied to the same one. Catch up on sleep? Yeah. I've been doing that this whole summer. I've been pretty good with sleep. Been very good with sleep. Watch all my stool scenes of a show without... I mean, jeez. How come it took so long to get the email back? Why no one get a hold of me yesterday? I'm not sure. So I think the thing with the email... Yeah, bonus team's going to mess wire. I will. So the thing with the email, they have to figure out it was me, too. Mortal Kombat 2? Oh, man. Yeah, I heard mixed things about it. I did hear mixed reviews. Can't write scripts on Notepad? I mean, I can, but it's more like... So I have a document of all the stories that I was going to cover. And, like, I have a document of all that. That's in my Google Docs. Stuff to JJ News, man. Yeah, of course, happens during a road trip, yep. So, like, I think I could write scripts on Notepad, but, like, all the research, like, because I had stories planned. I had stories planned for this, for this week. I was also, like, my mind was just so, like, I couldn't write anything because I was, like, just so flustered, if that makes sense. Mortal Kombat got mixed reviews. Mortal Kombat 2. So I was just so flustered, like I couldn't think about anything else. So it was one of those where, like, it was just, there was nothing I really could do. Like, at least, like, when I'm on vacation, if I ever, like, I'm on vacation, I can work whenever I want. So if I want to work, like, write a script on a cruise or like, when my parents were in town, like, I wrote scripts and whatnot. Like, I at least do stuff. I couldn't do anything. Write scripts somewhere, then upload to Google Docs, yep. Yeah, but again, like, so I have a document of newspaper archives and stuff. But it's all connected. Like newspapers.com, my subscription is hooked up to my Gmail account, which was hacked by the hacker. So I couldn't, any of the subscriptions that I had with that thing, I couldn't do it. You know, I probably could Detroit, yeah. The only thing felt normal, yeah. Only have one email, yeah. Well, for my thing at least, yeah. So that was the thing, like, even like the newspapers.com, I couldn't get in. I couldn't, like, look at newspaper articles and whatnot. Because they had my email. Jim Thorpe. That's easy. Bo Jackson. And then I'm not sure of the other two, but definitely Jim Thorpe. So that was a problem. Like, is they got the entire email. I mean, I have, like, so many, like authentication things. Or authentication things at this point. I had before, but now I have even more. I do have some backup plans, which is good. I do have some backup plans. What's good is that my Twitter is hooked up to a different email. My Twitter is hooked up to a different email, so I can at least inform people that I was, like, hacked. I was worried. I was terrified. Right, Google Docs is great. Yep. Permits to get to Montrose? I don't know. I actually don't know on that one what specific permits, but I don't know, like, the entire process. I didn't do, like, demolition work, so I have no idea. But I do know there were permits involved. Right now everyone's swearing. Yeah, that's the problem. But it's all I could do. Right, I could always do that, Neil, yeah. Could always do that. Like, I do have some backup plans, at least. But thank God it didn't come to that. Thank God it did not come to that. Last stream before this one, it was an overtime stream, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it was an OT stream. Remember the hacker deleted my channel? Yes. Oh, I was terrified of that. I was terrified of that. Oh, I'd be miserable. Yeah, I'd be miserable. But I was terrified that they were going to, like, remove the videos and then it'd be like, oh, crap. Then what the heck do I do now? Like, thank God all they did was a... Oh, yes, it was the hacking stream. Yes, it was. Yep. No, the last stream before this one was a crypto stream. Yes, that is true. That is true. You know, at that point, yeah, it'd be bad, Detroit. It'd be bad. It'd be bad. No, RFK's right. RFK's right. It was it was the crypto stream. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, let me get these prompts in. Yeah, I think the Dodgers are, like, heavy favorites. It's Dodgers or bust at this point. Yeah, the cruel irony, yep. Right, technically, yeah, the Guardhouse and Trump stream, yep. I won't worry. Yep. Oh, we got a lot of time because we have so many prompts. I still have to do another video too, the queso video. We're gonna do in a little bit before I put the other prompts in. Yeah, okay, Grift Report, I came to reality. Yep. Clicked on the stream, there was a countdown timer for that one. Really? Wow. It was birthday. Yep, August 1st. Yep, it was my birthday yesterday. Well, it's technically, yes. I mean, if you're on the East Coast, 2 days ago, but yeah. Yeah, bye, Ripple. Yep. Right, live chat was disabled. Yeah, they did that intentionally so you couldn't, like, spam hacked or whatnot. What does he do to afford all the trips? I mean, he was like one of the first kings of YouTube. Brewers fan, do we root for the LA or the Cubs? Ooh. Gotta take care of your division first. You gotta take care of your division first. So I would root for LA first. Yeah, I remember sending out a notification, so I was live. I'm like, oh no, yeah, something's wrong. Yep. Either someone broke in the NFL or something got hacked. Yep. Appreciate you calling on that one. I know, no one fell for it. Thank God for that. People will email me saying, like, your channel got hacked and whatnot. But no one thought, like, I can't believe he sold out to crypto. No one thought that, which thank God for that. We did lose, like, a few subs, which always happens when a crypto thing like that happens, so. You know, it's definitely hacked, yep. Jackcoin, yep. Hard to make posts on Twitter because of how out of they were. Well, I knew that was like my only way of getting the word out. Appreciate you, Christopher, on that one. Like, it wasn't really harder for me to make posts. It was more I kind of had to do it. Yeah, send me a screenshot. Yeah, I haven't, like, I didn't have any emails because it was like they had access to the email account. So that was a problem, but we're good. We're good now, at least. But, like, Twitter was, like, my only way of making money. Because I couldn't make money on YouTube, obviously. I couldn't make any money on YouTube. So I had no access to the account. Yes, second time it happened, yep. Second time it happened. Crazy. Crazy. It's been a weird year for the channel. Oh, yeah, that one you said, yes. You know, some people, like, send me, like pictures on email. I'm like, I never got back to them because I was like, I couldn't see it yet. Like, getting hacked by crypto and then blocking everything. Yeah, I was like, wait, how did I get blocked by trading? I make money on Twitter? I mean, it's not much. I mean, it's, if you're verified, if you pay for Twitter, you can make money on Twitter. If you pay for Twitter, you get X number of impressions. You can make money depending on how the impressions are. Now, no one knows how Elon does the payouts. It's very bizarre. Like, you're truly guessing on how much you're making. Like, I probably make, I'd say, $200 a month on Twitter. Like, it's not anything. Like, I mean, it's something. I'll take it. It's obviously not like a livable thing, $200 a month, but it's like the only way I could make money was Twitter. Yeah, I didn't see that, Bobby. I did not see that, but that's awesome. It's quite the comeback. That's quite the comeback. You know, it's been an epidemic. Yes, it has been. So, reason I streamed on the title game, I didn't do the title game. I had friends coming over for the watch party. So, I figured the final, there's so much competition. Everyone's doing the final. And my parents were in town, and people wanted to friends of mine want to throw a watch party. You know, 0.1% chance I had a new sponsor. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do a live stream with a new sponsor. I wouldn't do that. Had a lot of snow? Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how I would have let you guys know. Yeah, Hawaii Bowl? Yeah, that had some problems initially, too, which was bizarre. Right, if it's supplemental, yeah, it'll pay a bill or two, yeah. Right, but it's not, like, livable, but it does help you out. 50 more than YouTube, yeah. Yeah, it was crypto, yeah. The tree hack was crypto. You know, if I had a new sponsor, I wouldn't be doing, like, a 3-hour live stream about it with, like, AI dubbed over vocals, yeah. You know, Grassi's been lucky, except for the whole dying thing at 47. Tim Grissy. My parents were in the final. Oh, they watched. They watched. They were at the party. They watched. So, they were over hanging out with my friends. Best start we could off. Oh, man. Right, carrier pigeons? Yeah, carrier pigeons. I mean, I got it out to some extent with the community tab with my personal account. Parents came. Yes, I came to the World Cup watch party. Yep. Yeah, first time. It was the first time meeting a lot of my friends. Yep. First time. They only really met a couple of them beforehand, so that was like their first time, so. When Barry got hacked, they changed the profile pic and name. Yep. They didn't change the profile pic and name, which thank God for that. The hackers could have done more. I will say the hackers could have done more, which thank God for that. Will I stream the title game in 2030? I have no idea. That's 4 years down the road. Right, Super Bowl will never do. I'll never stream the Super Bowl. I can tell you that much. World Series, not sure. Want to see what the viewership is like. Some of them do, Kevin, but I'm not a big creator. You need to have 100,000. 100,000 views, you get, or 100,000 subscribers, you get someone like that. But me, no. Yeah, pretty much Detroit. Yep, you could. Yep, you could. You came back, what's called My Channel. Well, that was when it was... When it came back, it was called that, but not when it was hacked. When it was hacked, it was still called JG9. YouTube, when they remove a channel, they take away the name, and they take away the profile pic and the banner, so I have to reinsert that back in. So... Oh, no, we're going to be doing some soccer, too. Would I do it for college football? No, I would not. No. College football natty, I would not do. Because that, I mean, the views are too good on that. I have to do that. But Super Bowl, I'll never do. World Cup, not sure. 2030 is going to be weird because I don't know like what time it would even take place. Probably too early in the day. So I'm not sure people would throw a party for that. Still says it's Challenge J's in the logo. It might take a day. It might take a day. Hi Guy referenced some advice for YouTube. Yeah, but again, he's got 390,000 subscribers. Right now, I need 25,000 more. Yep. You get a rep at 100K. I don't have a rep yet. We got a thunderclap? Oh, man. You know what? Right. Hockey Guy is someone, but that's... Again, he's got way more than 100K. Handle a lowercase? Oh, I actually did not notice that. Never sport gets throwing a party for? Olympics. Maybe. But other than that, no. Nothing. I have to change the handle then. Is it really a lowercase? I didn't ever realize that. Yeah, 100K would be good. I want that plaque. Red like attorney? It's not like an attorney, just more like if you have any questions, like you're the direct line of contact. Some red posted, yeah, I saw a lot of videos that I took a Cardinals camp. Yep. NHL, no chance on that one. No. Believe me, I'll let you know, Christopher. I'll let you know. Super Bowl's the only one I do for every year. Other than that, no. Other than that, no. You're really an attorney? Yeah, top touchdowns gets more lives again this weekend. I can't wait. I cannot wait. He deserves it. Long time coming. So really, instead of me going through, like, cold emailing YouTube and being like, hey, I have this issue. I fill out these forms and I just have to wait for someone to get back to me. 100K, you get a rep. And from my understanding, it's your direct line of contact. So you get like a fast pass. How I understand it is this is... Yeah, quick do that, yep. How I understand it is you get... Right now, like, when I had to go through the process, I was in the standby line. If I have 100K subscribers, I can go into the fast pass line. That's how I understand it. We're going to final in 30. Probably be too early in the day for a watch party. So I'm guessing I wouldn't throw a party for that one. That was a good one, Kevin. Yep. Yeah, he wore that fumble for a while, which I think sucks. Same thing with Jim Marshall. Jim Marshall was for the wrong way run. He'd be in. Well, my YouTube buddies for the Rep Helby, it doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, it does not work like that. They only represent the The rep only represents who they represent. They don't do other people. Bonus stream come potentially. Any part celebration for High Point, Wisconsin? No, I'm the only High Point fan out here. So, no, I didn't do anything for that. I know exactly, Detroit. Yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks. Yeah, yeah. Some of the transparency was not great. I will say, YouTube. Some of the transparency was not great. Some people seemed like I had no idea what they were doing. Oh, that sucks, Nick. It's 64 touchdown. He did not. FIFA president's out there reduce the chances a little bit. Yes, a little bit. They might change the rules at that point. What comments would High Point be in if they had football? Well, they would be FCS, so they'd be Big South. They'd probably be Big South. What's in Dodo? Oh man. Well, Jackie Smith was a great tight end. Jackie Smith was phenomenal. Other than NFL and the four major sports, what would I rank them? After NFL at 1. Well, MLS is dead last. NBA probably second to last. Yeah, MLB is great. NHL is fun. No, that's why I don't do Discord. Nope. Right, obviously Big South, it would definitely be that one. MLB is probably my favorite. Not counting NFL, obviously. All right, let me get this prompt in. And clock is at 0. $5 more gets you in at this point. Miscommunication galore. Yep. Infantino resign? I think he's too stubborn to resign. I think he's going to get voted out. I mean, all of UEFA is going to push to get him out. I think he's done. I think he flew too close to the sun. JG9 Coin Hack stream? Yes, I should do that. Yeah, don't ask Sam, Mr. Rowan. Yeah, no. Did they have more people World Cup than Super Bowl Party this year? Oh, not even close. No, Super Bowl Party was way more. Way more. Super Bowl Party was way, way more. I'm so sure we got. I'm with you on that one. 100% with you. How long do you usually do for break time for the live edit? Well, we're not going to do the live edit tonight. We're going to do the live edit tomorrow. The live edit will be tomorrow. Tonight, because the thing is that I have a video coming out tomorrow, but that fits pretty much 80% done. So there's no reason to do a live edit stream with that because the stream would be probably like only an hour. So we'll do a live edit tomorrow going into Tuesday. And what it'll be about, we're going to figure out the topic as we go for that one. We'll do a complete mystery topic for that one. So, oh, that'd be cool, Detroit. That'd be cool. Aggressive members only invite server? I think so too, yeah. Monday plans? I have no idea yet. I think what we're going to do is an OT stream tomorrow at like 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock your time. Because tomorrow I'm going to Cardinals camp. And then we'll do an OT stream after I get back. Probably 9 o'clock your time, 10 o'clock Eastern time. Then we'll do OT, and then after that we'll do the live edit. Most underrated score bug? It gets a lot of hate. I love the Fox bug from the mid-2000s. Very sports bar-esque. I like the Fox bug from the mid-2000s. Any teams play tomorrow? Yeah. Well, D-backs play tomorrow. Yeah. No one plays... Everyone plays after 6. Right. Everyone plays after 6, so no one's playing during the deadline. So that's good, at least. They used to play during the deadline, which I thought was insane. Hecklers a Cardinal skip? No. No, card skip's pretty chill. No, I don't know why there'd be hecklers. You know, it's such a cool bug. Yeah, I'm nostalgic for that one too, yeah. The mid-late one I'm not crazy about. Missing 2 extra camp? Yes, I am. They have like 10 straight home games, so I'm going to like 7 of them. I appreciate you doing Christopher, yep. Live at the same night or not? It depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. If I don't have the video done, like pretty much done, then I do it the same night. If I have it pretty much done, I do it a different night. Your OT will be after I get back from Cardinals. I'm not going to be able to get to the D-backs game in time. Because camps can be from 4 to 6, and then autographs till 6:30, and I'll be back at 7. I wouldn't even be able to make it to the game. So OT will be when I get back from camp. Which, speaking of which, the helmets you see behind me are the helmets I've got. Oh, no, it's happened before, okay. It has happened before. But yeah, the helmets you see behind me, these are all the autographs I've gotten at Cardinals camp. So these are the college helmets I've gotten. I've gotten a lot of Cardinals helmets too. But I figure the college helmets work better. Because they're more connection to the team versus they might get cut. Like I do have Will Johnson, Michigan, and then the crown jewel. This is all the crown jewels in my collection now. Ohio State, Rutgers. Yeah, Max Melton. That is Max Melton at Rutgers. Yep, Max Melton. The crown jewel of the collection. MHJ. Even now, all good rest. Appreciate you, man. We got MHJ, which I'm really excited about. We got MHJ. But like a guy like exactly, yeah, Monday Night Bug of 2000 sucked. Yeah, that bug sucked. Because the abbreviations are just terrible. Yeah, I got Will Johnson. Yep, I got Will Johnson. Yep, this is Will Johnson right here. Calls up on my streams? No, they did not. Nope. Well, I think they know who I am. I think at this point, because of all the clips I take from camp and post, and the helmets that I bring in, like I bring bags of helmets in, just not knowing who's going to come in and sign. Like, I think they know who I am at this point. I'm not sure like how much they know about me, but they know who I am. Like, security knows me at this point. They know me. Well, that makes sense, JP. But like a guy like this, like Slovis. Like a guy like Slovis. He's not making the team. The one in between South Carolina and, that's Darius Robinson. That is the first round pick a couple years ago. D-Rob from Mizzou. Yeah, that's Darius Robinson. This is a cool one. Yeah, they age like milk. Yeah, you're not killing that one. The Cats is my favorite. Do they have some every time? Yes, they do. Yep. Gets shops on UVA helmet. He's not on the team. But there is a player from UVA that I'm trying to get. But a guy like Slovis. So, like, if I got a Cardinals Slovis helmet, like, okay, like, I appreciate it, but Slovis is not making the team. Slovis, they have Carson Beck, they have Jacoby Brissett, they have Gardner Minshew. He's not making the team. But a BYU helmet, he sees the BYU helmet. Like, he was leaving. He's like, I can't sign more autographs. So they held up the BYU helmet. It's like, wait, I gotta send this one. Yeah, because he did stuff with BYU. Wisconsin, I'm not sure if they have a player from Wisconsin on the team. Again, I have Wisconsin helmets. It's just about them being signed by the Cardinals. So, I only bring the helmet. Like, I have so many helmets. Like, I have a Kennesaw State helmet, but which one was Cats? I think Panthers was Cats. Like, I have a Kennesaw State helmet, but I'm not bringing it to camp because no one played for Kennesaw State. So, a little bit different there. Yeah, Fins for Dalvin. That was nuts. That was nuts. 4 players hanging around camp? No. No, usually not. Minshew? So Minshew is... Yes and no on Minshew. Yes and no. And obviously, that doesn't include Andrew Wingard. GBT tomorrow? Oh, no, we're going to do it right now. We can do it right now. We're going to lead off with that, actually. We're going to lead off with that. We'll do that right now. What college is that under? Seriously? 72? Central Michigan. And then Penn State was the other one. Yeah, we're going to do that right now, actually, because we got that in. Chris Myers takes over my channel. Here we go. What other games do I miss? I might sell the Dodger tickets. I might do that. Aaron Donald might come back. Ooh, yeah. That'd be a good get. Obviously, he doesn't want to go through training camp. ESPN late 2000s. I mean, early 2010s, it was starting to fall off a bit. Once they went SportsCenter 24/7, that's when it started to fall off a bit. When they went live sports every day of the week. But here we go. Adrian Wilson show up nice. Yeah, I did get Andrew Wingard. I'll show that in a little bit. But here we go. Chris Myers 6 over my channel. We have 7 prompts in, and then we're going to do the other, was it 4 or 5? I think it's 4, actually. No, it's 5. It's 5. You pack versus Cats. Here we go. Cooper Rush. Well, I got Sean Murphy Bunting on that one. Cooper Rush, he's not on the Cardinals. LAS and PDX, man. Well, PDX I'm fine with, but LAS, that's bad. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can, Keller. I don't see why we can't. All right, here we go. So, upload complete. The greatest moments in NFL history. I remember when they made the switch full time. I remember that commercial too. Yeah, we avoid school, which is good. Greatest moments in NFL history according to Chris Myers. I've not seen the new video, Christopher. Nope. What? Right, first steak switched from cold pizza to first steak, and then the whole format changed. I didn't upload anything. I clicked the video. A polished Fox-style intro plays. The screen is filled with flashy graphics, dramatic music, and AI images. Oh boy. Hello, football fans. I'm Chris Myers, and today I'm taking you through the greatest moments in NFL history, sponsored by Fox Sports. Because nobody knows football history better than a network that definitely checked the facts. Oh yeah, I got ASU. I got a few ASU mini helmets. Yeah, but there's no ASU players on the team, oddly enough. You would think. What year at SportsCenter peak? 95. I'd say 1995. AJ Feely? Oh, jeez. Of all the legends, quote unquote legends. Yeah, first pizza cold take. Stephen A. Bayless. Sounds like Fox, yep. We begin with the 85 Bears win over the Green Bay Packers in the Super Bowl. The Bears were led by quarterback Walter Payton, who threw for thousands of yards. Someone got into my account, didn't they? Walter Payton was known for his incredible passing and 36 touchdown throws. I mean, to be fair, he did have a good arm. He was known for his passing for some extent. O2, yeah, that's a good year too. JG9 Fantasy, oh yeah, we're going to do that. The Bears defeated the Packers in Super Bowl 20 after a close game deciding the final seconds. When I let go of Ryan Clark, he was making a lot of money, wasn't doing anything. He was apologizing for everything. He sucked. They let go of Clark because he sucked. He wasn't needed. Helmet for every college card went to? Not every college. There's some I don't have, like Weber State I don't have. I don't have Washington. Buda Baker went to Washington. I don't have a Washington helmet. But not every college. Favorite Bears quarterback, Walter Payton, yep. It's not a normal mistake. It's like a whole different universe. Another upload. The miracle comeback of Super Bowl 51. Okay. The Falcons were ahead 28-3 at the half before Tom Brady led the Pats to the biggest comeback ever. Wait. Halftime? No, that was not at halftime. No, it was not 28-3 at the half. Tom Brady completed the comeback by scoring 25 touchdowns in the fourth quarter. So what would that be? 175 points? Scored 175 in the fourth? A new record? How did someone get this many things wrong in one sentence? Show us off drafting? Yeah. Yeah, I do that, yeah. Yeah, AJ was a turnover merchant. You're not kidding on that one. Sponsor, Fox Sports AI Historical Experience. Using advanced artificial intelligence, Chris Myers presents the definitive version of NFL history. Using Fox AI. Yep, cruel irony on that one, AJ Cartfin. You're not kidding. Yep. You're kidding me. Fox-sponsored AI? Yeah, that explains everything about how wrong this video is. I love that even ChatGPT knows... Yeah, drug test Brady at that point. I love even ChatGPT knows Fox AI is just awful. More videos upload. The Joe Montana story from the Immaculate Reception. Yeah, 175, yep. In 1972, Joe Montana caught the Immaculate Reception from Terry Bradshaw. Wait, what? He was like in middle school. 1972, Joe Montana playing wideout. Yeah, that's not a thing. The 72 Dolphins also were undefeated that season because they only played teams from Miami. Wait, so I guess this game, the Immaculate Reception, the Miami Steelers won the game? No, they played the entire league. Running backs like Jerry Rice and Randy Moss revolutionized quarterback play. Yeah, it's like the AI farms from last year. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a hack. Chris Myers hacked my channel. New admin added. Chris Myers. Wait, Chris Myers? After hearing criticism of my broadcasting, I decided to educate the world about football history. How they do it? We have no clue. We honestly have no clue. That's a mystery. I have researched everything. Sources used were AI and Fox promo material. My goal is to correct the mistakes of people who think they know football. Did you know Walter Payton wasn't a quarterback? False. Walter Payton was a quarterback because quarterbacks are important players. And that's somehow how the transitive property works on that one. The most unlike any other. 41. I would say 41 on that one. 41 was pretty unlike any other. I just stare at the screen. The NFL began in 1966 when the Super Bowl was invented by the merger of the AFC and the NFC. The Patriots, New England, not even Boston, the New England Patriots won the first Super Bowl. The Lombardi Trophy is named after quarterback Vince Lombardi for the Packers. Yep. Yeah, that's enough. I'm going to recover my channel. Chris Myers' NFL history videos removed. Oh, God, that'd be great. Detroit coherent for the first time in 20 years. Wait, I don't understand. I gave football fans complete history. You said the Super Bowl was won by a team that hadn't existed yet. Exactly, a future champion. That's not how history works. Sounds like a broadcasting opinion. This is going to take a while. That was good, man. That was good, base stuff. That was good. How many years is the only way to get the Jags to Super Bowl like bust? Well, Lawrence has to make one. And Trevor's got to make one. I would say within the next 5 years. I would say 5 years. Yeah, so Gardner Minshew, getting back to the Minshew thing. Minshew hasn't come around to sign yet, but someone stuck out a jersey, and he saw the jersey in the stands and signed it in the middle of practice. I wish I got the video of it, but he literally signed it. They were going from drill to drill. Middle of practice, he goes up and signs the jersey. Which was like, wow. If you just type in JG9 Frisco Bowl. Yeah, bring some from the past, yep. But the other autograph I got, the big one, was Andrew Wingard. So these are all the Cardinal helmets I got. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 11. It's these 10 plus an 11th. That's Andrew Wingard, Wyoming. The Jaguars safety who's now in the Cardinals, who still lives in Jacksonville in the offseason. And he signed a Jaguars hat too, which I'm shocked he did. I'm shocked he was allowed to. But he signed a Jaguars hat too. He said he had nothing but love for the Jaguars. So that was cool. You don't see people signing like former stuff. I mean, Minshew was a Jaguars jersey he signed, but I mean, that's his name. But he has nothing but love for Jacksonville, which is nice. All right, next up, we have the Brat Pack hacking my account, but Summer gives them WA disease. And I do a dumb decisions episode on it. Uncle Rico photo? I don't have an Uncle Rico photo. I think I think I have a Minshew jersey, but it's back in New York. Because I checked my closet. I don't think I have a Minshew out here. It's a bummer. I would bring it to camp. But I already have a Minshew signed. I got it as a gift in 2020, so I don't really need a second one, but it would be nice to have. Never too many. Right, here we go. So, dumb decisions. We are covering one of the most baffling plans ever created. 4 fictional children attempted to hack my channel because they had complaints about my content. Yep. They tried to do it. Talk about a dumb decision. This is unfair. JG9 talks about football, but doesn't talk about my favorite things. I demand a channel takeover. Exactly. The world should revolve around what I want. My first order as channel owner will be making every video about me. And I want control too. Mostly because I want to tell Arthur I'm in charge of something now. Yes, I did, Christopher. Yeah, that's a crazy part. I did not tell him to put it in. It would get banned. I don't even know how it happened. He only talks about American football. Why does he talk about Canadian football? This is unacceptable. 49? Yeah, it's a good pick too. Yeah, 49's a good pick. Maybe 32 because they had a weird coaching decision at the end. Back and forth. Yeah, we must hack the channel because it doesn't understand the importance of our opinions. Do you even know how hacking works? Of course you do. You just press buttons until something happens. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like a flawless plan. The 4 begin clicking around. And that is where the first decision happened. They had no idea what they were doing. Suddenly, Summer appears. Wow! I heard someone was making a terrible decision and I had to investigate. Wow! 51, I mean, you could say it was like 49. Late comeback by the Pats. Dumb decision at the end, potentially. You could say it was like 49. Wow. Who are you? Wow, I'm Summer, and I'm here to tell you that the Dolphins are the greatest team ever, and every loss they ever had either was rigged or didn't happen. Wow. A CFL game aired on TV on the casino? Oh, nice. That was a lot to say. Wow, every sentence I say is important because Dolphins' greatness must be recognized. Wow. Can you help us hack the channel? Wow, no, but I can give you something much worse. Wow. Best one, 49. 49. A crown? Wow, no, it's WA disease because you made terrible choices. Wow. Everyone's confused. Wow, what's happening? Wow, you... Wow, you were not vaccinated with Moderna, so you're going to die. That's how you stop WA disease. You need to get the Moderna vax. Moderna. So would it be Wazzer? Pfizer? Moderna. That's great. Yeah, we're getting that, Christopher. Yes, we are. That is great. The Brat Pack fall over as they die of WA disease because they're not protected. They never got vaxxed from Moderna. And that is why you should not try to hack someone's channel. Also, check your vaccine prevention plans because when all these elements are in play, you can't exactly be surprised when this backfires. Dumb decisions score 100 out of 10. I don't even do dumb decisions scores. I don't even know what that is. Moderna would have been better? Oh, that could have worked too, yeah. Moderna or Moderna? That's good, though. That is good. That is good. Oh, man. All right. Next up. What is this? Brat Pack, Chris Myers, Tony Romo call a Jaguars game. I lose my mind. Well, I wasn't rooting for the Pats that game, but yeah, a lot of people in the chat are Pats fans, so they were happy about that one. Welcome to today's game between the Jaguars and their opponent, which is either the Cowboys, the Yankees, or a team from the Premier League. Research is still pending. How does he feel about that? Jeez. Talk about dumb decision, yep. The FDA, the D stands for Dolphins. Florida Dolphins Association. Wanson and Wanson. Yeah, RFK is worried about the FDA, the Florida Dolphins Association. It's the Jaguars. They're literally wearing Jaguars uniforms. This is not hard. The broadcast gets flatter. And there is Trevor Lawrence, the Jaguars quarterback drafted in 1998. I think it's the greatest of all time. You know, Trevor Lawrence is starting for the Jaguars after being drafted by the team in 1998, and it's 2026. He might be the greatest to ever play this sport. Move over, Tom Brady. T-Law clears. After a legendary career at the University of Antarctica. What? I'm assuming there's no schools in Antarctica. He was born in 1999. Still got a few more to come. Ooh. He went to Clemson. How are we already this wrong? Yeah, he was born in 99. He couldn't even play in 98. This was like a sperm. Tony Romo. No. See, everyone thinks I don't know what's happening, but I know exactly what's happening. I know football. I know Wisconsin. Wisconsin knows me. Wisconsin and I are like a football friendship thing. Like me and Mahomes or me and Josh Allen. We have a bond. We have a bond. We got a good bond, Chris. Christopher, we don't know what networks exactly get what games, but we know Fox gets the World Series. Tony, we're in Florida. Exactly. That's what Wisconsin wants you to think, Jim. My name is not Jim, it's Chris. Then the Brat Pack enter. Yeah, Antarctica Penguins, yep. I don't like this play. Why they throw the ball? They should throw pizza instead. Pizza's better. The Jags didn't score a touchdown yet. This is the worst game ever. I'm with Caillou on this one. Caillou is reasonable. You know, Caillou is acting very reasonable. I'm 100% on Caillou's side. 100% with Caillou here. Why are they showing the field instead of me? The camera should follow me. Everyone should be watching me. Where they get that, we're talking about the wild card. I'm not sure who gets who's gonna get what games. This game is boring. So much make the players do what I want. Why are there 4 children on the broadcast? Those are the 4 newest members of the Jaguars coaching staff. Can't be worse than Urban Meyer. No, they're children. But I mean, Dave Shula was a kid pretty much. And that video, why I say when this play backfires? Did I say play on that one? I meant to say plan. Did I thought it said plan. Did it come out as play? If it came out as play, that was not supposed to happen. It should have been plan. Yeah, because the play itself was fine. Obviously, running on the field was not like the play. I meant to say plan. If it said play, that slipped out. MSCP get the entire wild card? Oh, wow. I did not realize that. You do have to announce the Stephen A. Oh, God. Exactly. Young minds, fresh perspectives. Also, I just discovered the Jaguars are named after a large cat. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You discovered that today? Listen, everyone keeps saying I sound different, but I don't sound any different. This is just my football voice. I'm excited. I'm excited, Chris. Are you excited? So I'm excited. We gotta watch the Jaguars play. Gotta watch the Jaguars. My football voice is very, very football, and I know Mahomes is not playing in this game, but he could. They could make a trade midway through, and then this voice is going to be warranted. I'll tell you what, Jim. Chris. Tony, you just called a field goal a 3-point touchdown. That was a strategic touchdown field goal. Only Mahomes can do that. But now Trevor Lawrence can. I only saw Mahomes do that like 20 times. Sentence doesn't exist. The broadcast continues. No one shuts up. Why is there no pizza commercial? Just wait. You're going to see pizza ads. I want the Jags to win right now. I'm on Caillou's side. Caillou is my spirit animal. I'm with him on that. I demand a replay of me watching the replay. Replayception. Can we change the rules so I win? Interesting fact. The Jaguars were founded in 1947 by Thomas Jefferson. No, they were not. They also won the Super Bowl in 1972. Yep, the Dolphins didn't win. Different team in Florida. The Jaguars 23 years before they existed. No! Actually, Chris might be right, or maybe I'm upside down. Either way, Wisconsin still has not apologized for denying me the right to watch Mahomes highlights while I was in jail. I passed that sobriety test, by the way. I passed that thing. What does Wisconsin do in Jacksonville? Actually, a lot. 1995, the Jaguars had camp in Wisconsin, so technically it has something to do with it. If you remember the Cat family, nice. You give that fact to Chris Myers. Everything. The broadcast gets louder. I want this! I don't like this! Change the game! And now a fun fact. This is the first Jaguars game. How would that even work? This is the first Jaguars game ever played on the planet Earth. If they were founded in 1947 and we did not get to the moon until 1969, how would they have never? How is that possible? They played on the moon 22 years before we got to the moon. We were playing our home games on the moon. 22 years before Neil Armstrong did his thing. You know, first camp was in Wisconsin, yep. Because it was humid up there, yep. Yeah, Camp Coughlin, yep. A lot of teams had camp in Wisconsin back then. That was a hot spot for a lot of teams to have camp. That's it. I grab the remote, lower the volume, the broadcast gets louder. Wait, how to get louder? The volume understands football. No, it does not. The broadcast continues. The Jaguars have possession of the ball. Oh, no, maybe the other team does. Yeah, there's a town called Earth. Yeah, there are a lot of weird towns in Texas. I will check after the commercial break. We're going to cut to break right here before I let you know who is the ball. I want more talking. Nobody does. I want more crying. I want more me. I want more control. I just want 5 seconds of silence. You know what? I think we're doing a good job, Chris. This is a great broadcast. We're giving the fans everything, even though Mahomes is not playing in this game. Correct. We give them every piece of information, accurate or otherwise. And stare at the TV. The game itself is fine. The football is fine. The players are fine. The Jags are not playing terribly. Fun fact, the Jaguars play in Jacksonville, which is located somewhere near the moon. It would have to be, seeing as we played no games on Earth for the first 80 years of our existence. Yeah, that's something he actually would say. Get the team possession wrong. He would say that. Oh, way more, Keller. Yes, way more. Very much so. That is it. I grab a pillow, throw out the couch. I'm not watching another second of this. But I need everyone to know, before we let you know his possession of the ball, I was not drunk in Wisconsin. They found a container in my car. That's not evidence. Nobody asked. That's the important part. I am sober. I was sober then. I'm sober now. I turned the TV off finally. The TV then turns itself back on. Welcome back. Did you know the Jaguars are a football team? No. I mean, I didn't know that for a lot of years. I did not know the Jaguars were a football team. So, I mean, during the Urban Meyer year, I did not think they were a football team. So, no, I would never turn it off. No, I never turn off a Jaguars game. We never do that. My God, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. All right, next up. This was Michael's prompt. The Brat Pack, Brat Pack, John Boy, and Chris Myers try to hack my account. Doesn't work. I sue. Matlock's my attorney. Carlin's the judge. Lionel Hutz represents the Brat Pack, John Boy, and Myers. Probably mute the TV. I probably would. B-Dub sending hiding for 10 jewels. Appreciate you. 10 on that one. You guys have been awesome today. I really am so glad to be back. You guys are great. All right, here we go. Court is now in session. The case before us, JG9 versus a group of people who apparently thought cybersecurity meant try guessing the password until the website gets annoyed. All rise for the Honorable Judge Carlin. I should get to sit in the judge's chair. It looks like the most important chair in the room. No, I should. Everyone knows Arthur's sister gets special treatment. Yeah, I got a lot of hype today. Yep. I don't want to stand. Standing is boring. I don't like court. Court is no pizza. That is true. It has no pizza. So you are not wrong on that one. Wonderful. We're 5 seconds in. I already missed jury duty. Your Honor, I would like to begin by saying that my clients are innocent. The complaint says they hacked a YouTube account. Yeah, but technically they did not steal the account. They borrowed it without permission for an extremely long period of time. Like I did at my local dealership. That's called stealing. Your Honor, I object to that characterization. On what grounds? I'll get back to you on that. Let's talk about food court. Yep. I'll get back to you on that. That's why you're the judge and I'm the law talky guy. Your Honor, the evidence is clear. The defendants were upset after JG9 criticized their actions. They attempted to take control of his YouTube channel. They changed my description, uploaded fake videos, and somehow had a playlist called Little Brown Bear Explains Football. Oh, God. Do we ever want to know what that would even look like? What was in those videos? A 4-year-old bear incorrectly explaining NFL rules. Numbers past 5 aren't real. There's no such thing as 1st and 10. Yeah, I'm going to need a moment to process that sentence. The account was recovered, fortunately, and now my client is seeking damages. As I should be. Hang on. It might be an episode. Yep. Might be an episode. Yeah, Limerick explains football. That could be funny, actually. That could be very funny. I'm terrified of how that would go, actually. Be pretty funny. All right. Objection. My clients are children. Children make mistakes. Well, another one of your clients was a 70-year-old man and a 40-year-old man They hacked a major YouTube channel. A very ambitious mistake. Mr. Hutz, you actually have a defense? Absolutely. My defense. Sandwich, a rubber chicken, and a coupon. That's not a defense. It says 50% off any sandwich. If that's not evidence of value, then I don't know what is. You trying to bribe me, Hutz? Just call your first witness. I call myself. Mr. Hutz, did you advise your clients to hack JG9? No. Did anyone tell you to hack JG9? I'm picturing like Phantom of the Opera with the mask. No. Did you personally know anything about computers? Also no. Then how do you file this case? I've said too much. No further questions. Cross-examine Mr. Hutz. Did you file this motion? Yep. It says your legal argument is because I feel like it. It's a very powerful legal phrase from the 2 months of law school I took. Not in any court I've ever heard of. Your Honor, JG9 insulted my broadcasting. Did he provide examples? Yeah, he said he got basic facts wrong. Well, did you? I would like to change the subject. No further questions. John Boy then stands. I only participate because JG9 criticized my content. Yeah, what was the criticism? That I took ideas from him. Well, did you? I'd like to call Lionel Hutz as a witness. I object. You're your own lawyer. I object to myself. Overruled. The kids then start arguing. 292. Oh, that's, yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, for that, under 300, yeah, that's way less than I thought. That's way less than I thought, actually. This trial should be about me. No, it should be about me. I don't like losing. The courtroom doors then burst open. It is Boris. Oh, jeez. Was Boris... Oh, yeah. Boris was part of this problem. Boris actually was part of this. Before this moment, I am Boris. During this moment, I am Boris. After this moment, I will still be Boris. I was wondering whether, when the father with the introduction program problem would arrive. Little Brown Bear, Caillou, Little Princess in EW. I am Boris, and you have caused trouble in the court. But I wanted his channel! Grounded. No! Grounded. You cannot grant royalty. Grounded. Unfair grounded, Your Honor. I would like to object to all of these groundings. On what grounds? I see what you did there. That was a trap. Yep. I withdraw my objection. Clever wordplay, good old Hutsy. Your Honor, the plaintiff requested judgment in his favor. Yeah, the evidence is overwhelming. They hired Lionel Hutz. That's enough for me. Wait, hiring me was evidence against them? You know, in this case, yes. In every case, yes. I demand a retrial. Denied. I demand a snack break. Also denied. I'll be filing an appeal right after I figure out where the appeal button is, but I'll get on that. Judgment for JG9. Court's adjourned. The children escort away. It is Boris who ends this courtroom session. Oh, I need a vacation. Yeah. Jeez. I would, if I was a judge with that case, oh my god, I need an objection to that. I need a vacation. I would. Man. Next up, Little Brown Bear versus General Grievous. And Caillou and Shigo are in this as well. So Little Bear, Caillou, and Shigo walk through a hallway. I don't like this place. It's dark. It's scary. Nobody asked me if I want to come here. You three have been wandering around a galaxy full of battle droids for 10 minutes. Somehow, this is still the most annoying mission I've ever been on. I don't like this spaceship. The walls are too metal. The floor is too shiny. Got him, let's go. And there's no pizza. You complain about everything. No, I don't. 306 for fees. Oh, that's not bad, actually. $14 fees. That's actually less than I thought. I like complaining about things I don't like. That's literally everything. Suddenly, a breathing sound echoes through the hallway. What's that noise? Something big. Something dangerous. A shadow appears. I am General Grievous, commander of the Separatist armies. Little Brown Bear freezes. Why are you staring? I know who that is. Wait, you do? Yeah! That's Little... Oh no. Oh no. Plot twist. Luke, I am your father. You thought that was a plot twist. That is Little Gray Bear's father! What? Explain. He's gray. Little Gray Bear is gray. Therefore, he is her father. That is not how that works. She the problem? No, she was not. Okay, again, General Grievous is gray. So just because he's gray, he's the father. That might be the worst logic I've ever heard. No, it isn't. My logic is perfect. I assure you I'm not the father of any small gray bear. That's exactly what a father of a small gray bear would say. I think I'm gonna cry. You think? I don't understand anything that's happening. Neither do I, Caillou. That makes two of us. Caillou starts whining. Nobody told me there'd be a four-armed robot general. I want to watch cartoons. I have faced Jedi Knights, armies, and countless enemies. Any more, Uncle? I'm with you on that one. But I've never encountered whatever this is. Yeah, welcome to my world. Grievous sits across from them in the battleship control room. Let me understand this. You believe I am the father of a bear because we share a color. Yeah, that is absurd. No, it isn't. Also, Little Gray Bear likes me. Tell her that. Relay that info to her. She has filed multiple restraining orders against you. Those are just friendship papers. Anti-friendship papers. They're literally called restraining orders. Can I go home now? Perhaps I should return to fighting Jedi. You're choosing lightsaber battles over this? Without hesitation. At least they shut up. Suddenly, Little Bear pulls out a photo of Little Gray Bear. Look! She's gray. You're gray. The evidence is obvious. Yeah, you're a cartoon. That is not evidence. That is a color. Exactly. That made less sense after you explained it. Yeah, Shigo knows. Grievous prepares to leave. I must depart. The galaxy requires my attention. Wait! Can you tell Little Gray Bear I said hello? No. Why not? Because I do not know her. Because you're embarrassed to admit you're her father. Yeah, he's embarrassed. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're still going. In 7 hours, we are still going. No, because I am a cyborg general from a distant galaxy. This is the weirdest day ever. And somehow not the weirdest thing I've seen. Grievous walks away. I have fought Obi-Wan Kenobi. I have battled entire armies. Nothing prepared me for a bear with terrible reasoning. He admitted I'm memorable! That is not what he said. I need a nap. You know, for once I agree with you, Caillou. You know, perhaps the Jedi were easier. He is so dumb. You know, he's 6 hours strong. Oh, more than 6. We started this at 8 o'clock Eastern time, so we are 7 hours at this point. Next up, a William prompt. Next up is a William prompt. William watches my crypto live stream. Invest $1,200. How many prompts left? We have 2 in this stretch, then 5. So 7. 7 prompts, and then we'll do a queso video. And then, yeah. So 7 prompts left as things stand. I have to put the final 5 in. But we do have the first 2 here. William watches it. Blast with the 2 add a few minutes. All right. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Yeah, this is a William prompt. Why not? I appreciate you, Plasma, on that one. It's all good. I'll let it slide for this one. I'll let it slide. We're back. I'm in a good mood. We're back for the first time, so I'm fine. Hello, everyone. Today we're talking about Ripple Coin. This is the greatest investment opportunity ever. Put all your money in Ripple Coin immediately. Wait, Jay John's talking about crypto? This has to be real. He talks about football, not money stuff, but maybe he finally discovered the secrets of becoming rich. The comments are flooded with people talking about how good Ripple is. I invested my entire life savings to become a millionaire in 10 seconds. Yeah, that's how crypto works. Ripple Coin changed my life. Thank you, JG9. See, everyone loves it. I need to invest right now before I miss out. Violet walks in the room. William! What? William! Mom, you said my name twice. William! I'm busy becoming rich. Leave me alone. He grabs Bill's credit card. Dad won't mind. I'm making us millionaires. $1,200 invested. There. JG and I will be proud. I appreciate that, Tom Plasma. Yep, I love hanging out with you guys. I miss doing this so much. I miss doing this. And I got hacked on my debit card hack recently. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. A few minutes later. Wait, why is my money disappearing? Count balance 0. Wait, what? Ripple coin is the greatest investment opportunity ever. Wait a sec. This stream's been saying the same thing for an hour. The chat's full of bots. The lips aren't synced up. The views are fake. This isn't JG9. William, why is there a notification saying you spent $1,200 on crypto? I was investing. You used my credit card to buy fake internet money? I felt like a crypto scam lost $3K. Oof. It wasn't fake. JG9 said it was good. Well, he doesn't know anything, you jerk. Dad, you're a jerk for falling for a scam. You're a jerk for using my card. Yeah, at least they flagged it. That's good. This is the worst day ever. William gets up and walks toward the computer. William! I'm mad! William, the computer betrayed me! He knocks the computer over. William, it stole my money! The computer sparks. William, I'm done with this computer! He then destroys it as it's sparking on fire. William! William, what are you doing, you jerk? Get around the scam machine! You realize the computer didn't scam you, right, you jerk? The fake live stream did. Oh. Oh, you're out $20? Oh, that's not bad. And now you destroy the computer too, you jerk. You are a jerk. The computer then starts smoking. It's on fire. William! Mom, you can't stop me. William! This guy keeps saying my name. William! That appears to be the only parenting strategy he has. You jerk. William, I think I made things worse. Yeah, for once you're correct, you jerk. Later, I stream normally. This is the real me. No crypto, no fake investments, just football. NFL moments. Here we go. Good, maybe next time don't invest $1,200 because a suspicious robot voice tells you to. Fine. William! What now? I didn't do anything. William! Give it time. Just keep saying the name. Keep saying the name. Next up, the Creeper, Hacker, Doof, and Steph compete to see who can hack me first. Here we go. Ever since I became the commissioner of MLB, I made history. Changed the rules, changed the schedules, changed the way people see baseball. But there is one thing I cannot control. JG9. A football historian. A streamer. A person who somehow knows more sports facts than my entire office. Yeah, bare minimum if you expect the ball on the ground every single play. Pretty much, Plasma. Yeah, good to have the channel back. It's good to be back. I didn't know if I was going to be... I woke up today, I don't know if I was going to be streaming. Here we are 7 hours in. I didn't know if I was going to be streaming today. So, this is awesome. Someone must hack his channel. Did someone say... Wait. Well, did someone say hack? Because I have an invention for that. I have created the Hack Jaguar Gator 9 Channelinator. Wait, Stefan Schmertz. What? I did not tell to do that. Who the heck is Stefan Schmertz? Who the hell is Stefan Schmertz? Just make up a character? That is the least threatening name I've ever heard. Well, thank you. I spent 30 hours coming up with it. And now he's back to Doof. So he goes from Doofenshmirtz to Stefan Schmertz to Doofenshmirtz. I don't know how that happened. The Creeper walks in. I heard there was a hacking contest. The Creeper shall win. On my way, amateurs. I'm the greatest hacker alive. How's it going, Pinecone? Hi, hacker. We brought snacks. Why did you bring snacks? Because hacking makes us hungry. 4 computers in a row. A scoreboard reads, Savage Mertz Evil Incorporated. There you go, Matthew. Who can hack me? The winner gets the satisfaction of controlling the greatest sports channel on the internet. And possibly a trophy? No. I already designed a trophy. I mean 3 in case I lose. You always wanted a trophy. Brother Roger has so many. I got none. The Creeper approaches it. Prepare yourself. Nobody can stop my hacking powers. He presses a button. Hacking spore not detected. Wait, what? You cannot hack without the hacking spore. Yeah, I forgot that detail. Well, you forgot your entire ability? Happens more often than I would like. Behold the Hacker YouTube Channelinator! Processing. Uploading videos of Doofenshmirtz. Wait, what? The computer starts uploading old photos. Why is it showing everyone middle school haircuts? Your own machine hacked you. Doof said more common. Oh, wait, with Steph. Not even close, Steph. That is both impressive and extremely rude. Curse you, Perry the Platypus, who wants to be here for this one? Hacker then cracks knuckles. Observe. Unlike these fools, I actually know what I'm doing. Accessing channel. Finally, 99%. Almost there. What happens if I press this button? Don't! Activating random settings. What does this button do, boss? Please stop touching things. Password reset initiated. No! I think we helped. You helped me fail. It sounds like teamwork. It was not. From mostly starting, Stephanie's most, Doof is least, Creeper second, Hacker third. Fine. I'll do it myself. Target identified, JG9. Wait. He went to the Era store? And he hates the Dodgers? Yes, Swifties, yes. The 7 Swifties, yes. Wait, so he went to the Era store. Hates the Dodgers. Interesting. Are you going to hack him? You know, on second thought, no. Silver Creeper, yes. Wait, what? I cannot hack someone who appreciates Taylor Swift, understands the Dodgers suck, so you're showing mercy. Exactly. Besides, I have more important things to do. Like what? Convincing the world that the Giants are the only acceptable baseball team. Also making sure they don't mess up the trade deadline. That's somehow more terrifying than hacking. Wait, that was weird. I got 4 hacking attempts today. One was a creature, one was an inventor, one was a villain with his own assistants. Right, I hate my Division Realm and I'm on the other one, yep. A why on that one? Because Steph can kill people. I mean, Commissioner Steph, I mean, we're talking Commissioner? I mean, she can, like, blow up planets and galaxies and whatnot. And she succeeds more often than not. And one just stopped halfway through because I went to a Taylor Swift concert and said it was great. I mean, that's true. That is true. If you know how to get on a good side. Aaron is a strange place. I'll give you that, Keller. You know, at least I sell my trophy. Wait, my trophy says worst hacker. Yeah, that is accurate. I regret inventing that. The lesson here is simple. Never underestimate the power of baseball rivalries and Taylor Swift fandom. That was not the lesson. That was my lesson. I still need to find the hacking spore. Check your pocket. Oh. Yes, Steph's got the memo of all the NL West fans don't like the Dodgers. Amen to that. But Clippers did try to do that. That is also true. He tried to do that. All right. I have to run to the bathroom. Give me like 10 minutes. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Then I'll put in the 5 prompts. So I have 5 more plus a video. I'll watch the video while I put in the prompts. You hacker. Yeah, but then he also tried to join a band. I mean, a Weird Al song? Yes. Oh, man. If Weird Al did a song for my channel, I would be forever. I mean, I'm already a fan of his. That would be a highlight of my life. Give me a second here. Be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. And then we will continue with the live stream. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pure Soul in contact with Uber Lawyer. Your bathroom break. Number 2 on that one. Yep. Number 2 on that one. All right. So we have 5 more prompts. Gonna put those in. Let me just turn the fan off. Sounds got a bit chilling here. All right. We have 5 more prompts. We'll do the queso vid as well at the same time. Put the prompts in. Queso's great. Queso's really good. So can do this at the same time. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Funniest moments. And shift at midnight. All right. I've never heard of this game, but it sounds like a horror game. Sounds like a horror game. That's where he shines. All right, here we go. I can name the pet. Oh, kitty. Great name for a cat. He's always great with horror games, yep. Jeez. Oh no. Just goes through the map. It looks like Minecraft. This game looks somewhat like when they're like going through the blocks like that. I dookied my pants bad. I love that's a sign in the game. I love that. Oh boy. That's definitely a pretty nice guy. Yeah, welcome to the graveyard shift. Here we go. Welcome to the graveyard shift. Oh no. Yeah, Steph's more a villain, Doof. Yeah, Doof's not really a villain. It's more like a frenemy. We call him back. Oh god. I just messed with every single person at this store. Yep. Oh no. They have access to the gun in this game. Oh no. Oh no. Just shoot everyone in this game. Oh god, case for the customer service. Oh no. Oh no, she doesn't have glasses on. 6 shots to the head. The chunks. Why is he coming in? Okay, now he's just across. He's gotta get shot out too. Oh my god. Yeah, that's stakes. Yep. Oh my god. Just pull up the gun. How is he not leaving? I'd be terrified if I was this guy. Why is he still sitting at the counter? You just shot the desk. I shot the wrong guy. Wait, did they really bitch? Why did I not know that? I did not know that. Not the drumming son, obviously. Oh, you can, yeah, you can legit argue, yes, you definitely can. What's Steph doing? Yeah, wouldn't be streaming without that. Nope. Oh no, run inside. Oh no. Right, they're not Bundesliga anymore now. Yeah, what's Steph doing? Make sure the trade deadline doesn't suck for the Giants. Yeah, just making sure the Giants make out well in the trade deadline. Mathicons, all right. Yeah, it can be like Watso. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see it with Watso. Nick Collins, Matthews, for other employees, drums. All right, so that's the guy. Yep. All right. And Louis, her half sister. Okay, this guy's like Slender Man. What the heck is? Who's this guy? Why is like 20 feet tall on stilts? Why is he on stilts? You know, I'm not sure, Keller. Yeah, I'm not sure. He did, yeah. Italian's gonna be pretty meh. Yeah, Skewell was a big domino that dropped. I think a lot of teams might just concede to the Dodgers. Well, it makes sense, yeah. She went to Harvard, yeah. I didn't know that part. Well, there actually was someone that you could actually shoot at this one that deserved to be shot. I love that. There actually was. Actually were people trying to rob the store. Just because of a shooting game. Have they even, like, made a sale in this one? They're just shooting everyone. Oh my god. Jesus. Uh-oh. Why are the lights red? Oh no. Wait, they let a doppelganger? Wait. They let a doppelganger enter? They shot like everyone! What are you... Oh, gosh. Oh, what the... Okay, that is creepy. What is that Slender Man, like, red... Oh, my God. What the... That's like a giant spider. What is that? Oh, my God. Yeah, it's like a red spider. What the heck? Oh, my God. This game is nuts. All good, Kev, yep. Second one? What, the cow? Wait, which one? Wait, hang on. Let me see. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, okay, wait, yeah, I got that. Yep, we're gonna do that first. Yep. Yep, I put under email and I accidentally deleted email. Yep, we're good. Yep, we're good. Yep, that's gonna be first. So I'm gonna send with this fit. Yeah, I just would not go to this convenience store. This convenience store seems like a nightmare. These spiders in this game are creepy. The spiders in this game are freaking creepy. Alright. Yeah, why is there like a cow in the store? Yeah, why are there so many animals in the store? Haven't played much Resident Evil. No, I have not. No, I have not. Oh, that was good. The queso stuff, that was great, James. That was great. Oh, man, that was a fun one. I always like a queso clip. He's fun to watch. All right. We have 6 prompts in. We have a Johnson's email and then 5 others. The cow one is last. I'm kind of terrified what's going to happen with the cow one. The cow one is last, and I'm freaking terrified. Because somehow it went through. Somehow the cow one went through, so I'm freaking terrified of what's going to happen. But we got 6. This first one Johnster sent in, and this is his script. Canes opening night game with the Brat Pack. Here we go. We're outside the Lenovo Center. As, again, clocks is still 5 more gets to at this point. The cow got in. I'm terrified. Here we go. The banner is covered, waiting to be raised. Yeah, the cow one's going to scare me. Finally, everyone gets to admire me at the biggest event of the year. It's too hot outside. My feet hurt. Is this baseball? Yeah, in an arena. Yeah, this is baseball. Yeah, I've not read the cow prompt. All I know is that it went in. I didn't say I can't write this script. All I know is that it went in. No, you ridiculous people. It's hockey. Try to keep up. We love this sport in Russia. So football on ice? You're embarrassing me just by standing near me. This one is this one's a prompt that Johnster put in. Like, this is like his script. Let's go, Canes! Like, he put in the ChatGPT and then sent it to me. They should be chanting my name instead. Well, the seats are too high. They're too low. I want different seats. I want softer seats. Stop whining. You're making my royal ears hurt. The banner gets raised. Woo! Yes, wonderful. Now, where's my banner? Why doesn't every team get a banner? I haven't seen a Canadian team lift a banner in over 30 years. Because they didn't win. Well, that's unfair. The banner's too shiny. That doesn't make any sense. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem. Please send to a Canes game, please. Time for the Star-Spangled Banner. Oh, Canada, our home. Wrong country, kid. Wait. Oh. Congratulations, you managed to become the most embarrassing person in North Carolina. I thought hockey meant Canada. I would have made that mistake too. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. The puck then drops after the kids are still not kicked out of the arena somehow. Why are they chasing one tiny cookie? Yeah, that's what it is. It's a cookie. They are chasing a cookie. That is how you play hockey. They are chasing a giant cookie. That's a puck. It looks edible. They're skating too fast. They're hitting each other too much. Yeah, that's hockey. Panthers player, Hurricanes player drop the gloves. Fight, fight, fight. They're fighting. That's nothing. Oh, really? I fight little Great Bears restraining order harder than that fights. Johnster, how did you get this in? How did you get this in? How the hell did you get this in, Johnster? Yeah, I saw that off. Yeah, Reeves, she sucked at Super Bowl 32, and that was in 1998. So I don't know why people thought she had a voice, since she hasn't won in 30 years. The fans then stare. That's oddly specific. It's completely unfair. Maybe don't announce illegal frustrations during a hockey game. I'm still upset. I don't like fighting. I don't like restraining orders. Yeah, we noticed. Third period, Panthers 4-2. Prompt every time. Beats me. Beautiful. The horn sound, Panthers celebrate. Oh, my evening's ruined. I wanted Carolina win. I wanted overtime because I'm going to get more hockey. Oh, that's actually something reasonable. Yay, the home team won. Wait, what? They scored 2. Well, the visitors scored 4. Bigger numbers don't always win. Maybe in golf, but hockey they literally do. Maybe the scoreboard was upside down. Yeah, that's not how that works. Maybe the Panthers lost because they're cats. Yep, that's definitely a reason. I've never heard anything less intelligent. So Hurricanes win? No. Congratulations, Hurricanes, you did it. We lost. You're welcome. This was exhausting. Everything's exhausting. At least I was the classiest person here. You spent the whole game talking about yourself. Exactly. Can we celebrate the Canes' victory? They lost! Oh. So when's the victory parade? Happened like 4 months ago. Get with the program. Jesus. Oh, that is great. That is great. Yeah, why did the Cats win back-to-back Stanley Cups? Yeah. You watch Florida win 4-2? Yeah. Watch that. All right, next up. Boris. Let's see, what's this one? Boris is pleased that I was hacked. He offers me free pizza for life, but it must come with Canadian bacon. So let's see what happens here. It is Boris. Hi, Dad. Boris has discovered something incredible. Raleigh, please come to the... I can't do the voice. JG9's channel has been hacked. Someone hacked his channel? Yes, and Boris is pleased. Why? Because JG9 rooted against Canada in the Olympics and rooted for the United States. That is true. Boris believes this is unacceptable. Did you hack him? No, but Boris has a question. Caillou, did you hack JG9's channel? No. Incorrect answer. I told the truth. Boris is grounding you. For what? For not being the person who hacked the channel. How dare you follow the rules? Oh my god. It's a great reason. Great reason to ground him because he didn't hack my channel. Well, that's not fair. Boris has calculated your punishment. You will be grounded for the distance formula number of years. What even is the distance? I forgot what the distance formula even is. What is the distance formula? Yeah, ridiculous reasons. For D equals the square root of x2 minus x1 squared plus y2 minus y1 squared number of years. Oh my god. The distance formula? Yes, the distance between 2 points. How long is that? Long enough. But it didn't do anything. Exactly. Boris expected more ambition out of you. Therein lies the problem. Oh my gosh. Same as Pythagorean theorem? Yeah, I did not realize that. They probably did it like 15 years ago. Oh man, craziest reason of all time. Yep. JG9 notices activity on my channel. Okay, something is definitely wrong. My channel is acting weird, and suddenly every video description says it is Boris. My phone rings. Hello? It is Boris. Yeah, I figured. Boris wants to inform you that Boris knows about your hacked channel. Wait, did you do this? Boris will not answer that question. That means yes. No, it does not. Boris has a generous offer. What is it? Free pizza for life. Wait, seriously? Yes, but every pizza must include Canadian bacon. Okay, so what if I just remove the bacon? Rejected. Order bacon on the side. Rejected. What if I don't eat the bacon? Rejected. Give the bacon to someone who wants it. Rejected. Put it in a box and we're looking at it again. Rejected. So basically the offer is free pizza as long as you eat Canadian bacon. Correct. It's a generous deal. But I reject the offer. Boris is disappointed. Yeah, I knew there was a catch. Boris will now ground you. Wait, what? You are grounded for rejecting Boris's pizza offer. You can't ground me. You're not my dad. Boris can ground anyone. No, you can't. Boris has spoken. Dad, did you really try to ground JG9? Yes. Did it work? No. Why? Because JG9 is not afraid of Boris. So what now? Boris needs a bigger calculator. Why? Because Boris has to calculate a new grounding length for everyone. Doesn't make sense. It makes sense because it is Boris. Yeah, there you go. The distance formula. We had quadratic formula, now distance formula. All right, next up. Caillou and a Little Brown Bear are in a rap battle. I'm terrified of this. Caillou and Little Bear in a rap battle. Welcome everyone to the first ever rap battle where the beats are confused and the rhymes are missing. Everyone involved probably should have practiced. I am ready to rap because I'm the best rapper in the world and nobody can tell me otherwise. Do you know what time signature you're rapping in? 14.5. What does that even sound like? What is a 14.5 times here? Point slope? Not off the top of my head. Not off the top of my head. It's been a while. What is 14.5 times signature? Wait, I need to see what this is. Is there even a thing? Custom. I can't even do a 5. It doesn't even work like that. 14. Let's do multiples then. 14 is not a real number. That's the other thing too. 14 is not a real number. I even know what... Yeah, 70. Yeah, they don't do 70. How would this even work? What does 14.5 times signature even sound like? Yeah, 14 is not even a real number. That's the other thing, too. Oh, my goodness. All right. That is not how time signatures work. Yes, it is, because I said so. The beat begins. Here we go. Let's hear his rap. Caillou has no hair. Caillou has a shiny head. I saw your baldness yesterday. It followed me to bed. 0 time signature. Oh, that's great. Those words don't even rhyme. Yeah, they do. Head and bed do rhyme, actually. So, he is right on this one. They absolutely do not. Hair and yesterday rhyme because they both have letters. That is not how rhyming works. Some prog rock band has done 14.5. Has anyone done 14.5? It does not exist in standard music theory. Which, again, is not surprising. At all. Yeah, that's the reason. It's like Slim Jesus, yep. That's not how rhyming works. Yeah, 433 isn't 0. I invented rhyming. No, you did not. Caillou then walks on stage. Nobody told me this was happening. I want a snack first. You're here for a rap battle. I want a snack battle. But here we go. Little brown bear has no friends. The moon knows his name. Little gray bear walked away, and then she walked away again. Got him. The moon knows his name. What's it even mean? That'd be a pretty big deal if the moon knows her name. That doesn't rhyme either. Yeah, it does, because it's about feelings. That's not how rhyming works. My rap was better. Your rap was about my head. Exactly, a very important topic, since you don't have one. Can either of you actually make a rhyme? Of course. Caillou is bald. Caillou has a ball. Caillou is tall. Caillou is a wall. What? Somewhere in the modern rap. Yeah, fake signature with a number of songs. Just, I love that. Caillou is a wall. Caillou is tall. Does that help him out if he's tall? It's not really dissing him. A wall? Yeah, because walls don't have hair. Got him. Got him. That makes no sense. Neither does this beat. Prince of Orange. Caillou then takes the mic. Yeah, a little bit on the map arrow. Yeah, 7-4. Yeah, that happens. Here we go. Little brown bear likes little gray bear, but little gray bear is not there. She filed another order because he stood near a chair. Got him. That doesn't rhyme either. It rhymes emotionally. Caillou and Straight. It's not wrong. I'm sort of thinking neither of you know what a rhyme is. I mean, there and share rhyme. Like, that is a rhyme. There's no cadence to the beat. But there and share do rhyme. I know exactly what a rhyme is. Okay, what is it? A word that happens after another word. That's just a word. Exactly. Yeah, I think I won. No, I won because I mentioned your baldness more times. It's not a scoring category. It is now. Who made that rule? I did. Of course. They both rap together. Rhyme time, here we go. We're the rappers of the day. We have nothing smart to say. Our rhyme has disappeared somewhere. Maybe they're eating a pear. That one almost rhymed. Impossible. I don't like it. You accidentally made one decent rhyme between day and say and wear and pear. I demand a rematch. I think there are snacks. Screw it, I quit. I want a rematch too. That was great. You ruined out some odd ones too, yeah. I want a rematch. God, that's great. Next up, the Brat Pack, the Three Stooges, and the 100 Acre Wood crew try to hack my channel, but they can't because they're distracted trying to buy a t-shirt at the soup store. This is up there with one of the weirdest prompts we've ever gotten. I love it. But this is the exact prompt. The Brat Pack, the Animals of 100 Acre Wood, yeah, in French, oh, that'd be great, and the Three Stooges all compete to see who can hack my channel. But everyone gets distracted by trying to buy clothes at the soup store. Which is impossible. I am so confused. This could be great. Here we go. I'm going to hack JG9's channel because he didn't upload a video about my favorite thing. I was going to hack it because my computer time was only 5 minutes today. That's unfair. I should hack it because I deserve to own a YouTube channel. I mean, you can. You can literally get one yourself. Everyone should watch me do whatever I want. I'm going to hack because Arthur told me I couldn't. Why are you at soup? Yeah, close to the soup store. Well, I was only here because someone mentioned honey. I thought it was a bouncing competition. I thought this was a depressing meeting about my missing tail. Listen up, everybody. We're going to find out who can hack the channel first. Yep. There you go, that one, James. Yep. We need a plan. Yuck, I have a plan. What is it? I forgot. Of course you did, you numbskull. Well, I have the greatest hacking strategy ever. Okay, what is it? I'll complain at the computer until it gives up. You know, that might work on some computers. Enough. I shall be the winner because I am the most important person here. Yeah, she does have a YouTube channel with terrible cartoons. She does. No, I am. No, I am. Quiet. We need to focus, you numbskulls. Wait, what is that sign? Soup store grand opening. Soup? Soup. Close? It says soup store, not clothes store. Well, obviously a mistake. A store should have clothes if I want clothes. I want a new outfit anyways. It would have Canadian clothes. Well, let's go see. We're supposed to hack a channel, but what if the soup is a nice hat? That doesn't make sense. Neither does my plan. Fair point. They go to the soup store. There are no clothes. Wait, where are the dresses? It's a soup store. Yeah, where are the soup dresses? We sell soup. Where are the soup pants? We sell soup. Do you have soup shoes? We sell soup. Soup toys? We sell soup. Soup? Yes. Finally, someone makes sense. Everyone, stop asking for clothes. This place only sells soup. Maybe we should just buy the soup and leave. I refuse. I came here for clothes and I demand clothes. I deserve it. Make me a royal gown out of this. No. The store is unacceptable. I want a complaint form here. This paper is not soup colored. It's a complaint form. Well, I complain about the complaint form. I know how to find clothes. What you do? Yeah, we search every soup container. Why? Because maybe the clothes are hiding. That's the dumbest idea you've had today. Thank you. Curly opens a soup container, looks inside. No clothes. Try another one. Then everyone's opening soup containers. Please stop opening the soup. They're looking for clothes in the soup. Yeah, stop trying to understand 5 minutes ago. Curly knocks over a stack of soup cans. Whoops! The cans roll across the floor. Uh-oh. Mo tries to catch him, bumping into Larry, who bumps into Curly. They spin out and knock over more displays of open soup cans. Spread out! Which direction? Anyone! Got it! Curly runs into a soup display. I meant the other directions! Soup cans tumble everywhere. Pooh slips but catches himself. Oh, bother. This is the best bouncing game ever. My tail was already having a bad day. The store is now a complete mess. The employee doesn't care. He doesn't get paid enough. How did this happen? We were looking for clothes. Yeah, 14.4 I could see in a weird universe. 14.5, I don't think it's possible. I don't think 14.5 is even remotely possible. Because it needs to be a fifth note. And, like, fifth notes don't exist. In a soup store? Don't remind me. I still don't have my outfit. I don't have my outfit. I don't have my outfit either. I don't have my outfit. I found something. What? A soup label. It's not clothing. It could be a tiny shirt for a soup can. No. Wait, did anyone actually hack JG9's channel? Oh, we forgot. We spent all day looking for clothes in a soup store. A terrible soup store. At least there was honey-flavored soup. And bouncing. This is the biggest waste of time ever. But I learned something important. What? Soup stores don't sell clothes. You need a destroyed store to figure that out, you numbskull? Yeah. I give up. JG9's channel remains unhacked. This is the worst day ever. I can't believe it. Everyone failed to make me a dress. Arthur is never going to believe this. Here we go again. Yuck, yuck. Gosh. That was good. I didn't know where that was going. That was good. We have 2 more prompts. We are at the home stretch. $5 or more gets you in at this point. Little Brown Bear writes an emotional letter to JG9, thinking my career is over. Apologizes to me for everything he's done. He then realizes I'm back, and Little Brown Bear gets embarrassed over the mushy stuff he said, and tries to take it all back. That was something. Here we go. Little Brown Bear sits at a tiny desk. Crumpled pieces of paper cover the floor. I can't believe I'm doing this. I, Little Brown Bear, am writing a serious letter. No complaining, no yelling, no saying numbers past 5 are fake. He grabs his pencil. Dear Jaguar Gator 9, I am sorry. Everything's spelt wrong. Your YouTube channel got hacked by the bad hacker person. I know I made fun of your stream and said your commentary was weird, and I said you talked to chat too much, and I said your pizza rules were silly. Okay, the last one's still kind of true, but it's an apology letter, not a complaint letter. You are a good streamer, and I was wrong for being a mean little bear. Your streams made people happy even when I was sitting there complaining about everything. I hope you get your channel back because you deserve it. Oh, you did? Oh, man. You can put that in. He wipes away a tear. Wow. I actually wrote something nice. I hate how weird this feels. He looks at the letter. Oh, you go, Banjo. Yep. I gotta make sure this doesn't sound too emotional, though. Your streams made me smile. You're very important to me. I will always support you. Wait! This sounds like a love letter! Little Gray Bear can never see this! Someone said she was coming in. She already filed enough restraining orders. The mailman knows her lawyer's name! I need to destroy the evidence before everyone thinks I have a crush on JG9. Suddenly, his computer makes a noise. Notification. JG9 got his channel back. He looks around. Wait, what? The channel is back online. The French spelling of... Well, it's 2 L's. He put 2 L's in that one. He got it back? I wrote a giant apology letter for nothing? I am sorry for ever doubting you. You are the bestest stream guy ever. Nope. This cannot exist. He grabs a paper shredder. Goodbye, embarrassing letter. Nobody will ever know. He puts the letter into the shredder. Bzz. Little Brown Bear gets his paw caught in the chaos. Oh, no. Oh, no. Got the job back. Let's go, Galaxy. Yep. Thank God. It's 3 long days. 3 very long days. Stressful days, but we're good. The shredder stops. His paw is caught in the shredder. Ow! He pulls his paw back. He realizes he has lost 3 fingers. The letter was supposed to be destroyed. Not my paw's dignity. I lost 3 fingers. Now I only have 2. This was not supposed to happen. Yeah, this is not the direction I thought was going, Detroit. He wraps his paw in a bandage. This is why I don't do emotional things. I am bleeding. Look how nonchalantly he says that. He looks at the half-shredded letter. Actually, maybe JG9 should still get this. I am still bleeding. Real number stuff. He thinks, but I am changing one thing. He writes at the bottom. P.S. I still think the donation pizza rule is kind of weird. Ignore the blood stains. So I'm going to get a half-shredded letter with blood stains in the mail. Perfect. Back to normal. I open an envelope covered in blood. I received a letter from Little Brown Bear. Yeah, we have one more prompt for this. I'm sorry, you are a good streamer. Also, pizza. That's supposed to a little bit more apology possible. I'll take it. Little Bear watches the stream. He liked it! Wait, did he read the pizza part out loud? Everybody knows again! No! The end. He's mailing his blood. Oh, God. We still have one more. Yeah, what are they on? We're going to find out. Yeah, that was surprisingly gory. I am terrified of this next one. I have not read it. I thought it was going to be a grok prompt because there was no way it was going to go through. And it did. It went through. And I'm like, oh crap. So we're going to read this together and see what direction it takes us. The prompt is from Johnster. Little Brown Bear, we're at the 8-hour mark. Little Brown Bear tries to be milked like a cow. Jesus, take the wheel on this one. Little Brown Bear sits on the floor surrounded by drawings of Little Gray Bear. All right, we're off to a good start. All covered with giant hearts and poorly spelled messages. Little Gray Bear is going to see my love letter and finally realize we are meant to be together. This time I used extra glitter, 12 hearts. It's not a number. I only wrote her name wrong 3 times. Yeah, a little bit, Earl, but it's all good. You guys are awesome. There's a knock at the door. It must be Little Gray Bear. She came here to say she loves me. Little Brown Bear opens the door. Little Gray Bear is standing there holding a stack of papers. Little Brown Bear, these are the latest restraining order papers. You need to stop following me everywhere. But I was only following you to the park, the grocery store, the library, and that one time you went on vacation. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. But why don't you like me? I give you my favorite rock. Because you keep ignoring every boundary I set. You are being utterly ridiculous. His eyes widen. Wait, what did you say? I said you are being utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous? Oh no. No, I said, I understand now. You don't want me to be a bear. You want me to be a cow. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to see, Banjo. Oh no. He thought utter was utter. Oh no. That is not remotely what I said. Little Gray Bear loves cows. Cows make milk. Milk is delicious. I must become the greatest cow ever. This is somehow worse than the last time. Little Bear wears cardboard cow ears, a painted-on cow pattern, and a bell around his neck. Moo! I am not a little brown bear anymore. I am Little Brown Cow. Behind the gate soon we see Little Brown Cow. A nearby farmer looks confused. Are you pretending to be a cow? No, I'm becoming lovable. That's not how cows work. Please milk me so Little Gray Bear will finally like me. Oh no. Cows are pillar adjacent. Yes, they are. Oh no. Please milk me. I am terrified. I am freaking terrified of what's gonna happen. Oh my god. Bad cow bear. Absolutely not. The cows get attention. Milk. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, no. This better be in the reboot. This needs to be in the reboot. Another name for future recruit, yep. Imagine someone just popping in like, what the heck is this? Yeah, Bad Bear. But cows get attention! Milk me hard, Daddy! Oh no! How is this allowed? Cows have a very specific job. Can't have the Ripple News instead. Pretending to be one won't make someone like you. So being a cow won't fix everything? No. What if I become a super cow? Still no. Little Brown Bear later that day walks up to Little Gray Bear wearing his cow costume. Little Gray Bear! Look! I became... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. We just need Boris. Yep, we just need Boris. Milk me hard day. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. How is this allowed? What are they on? What the hell are they on tonight? Look! I became a cow! Milk me! Milk me so hard! Make me squirt white stuff! I'm losing my mind! Somebody hack again. Oh my gosh! This is amazing! What the hell? Ew, yeah, that's a great response. That's a great response, Little Gray Bear. You called it, Banjo. Why? That's a great response. Because you said I was utterly ridiculous. What, 2 a.m. ChatGPT is like, yep. Moo. I said utterly ridiculous. Oh. So you don't want me to become a cow? No. You don't want me to chase you everywhere? Correct. You just want me to leave you alone? Yeah. That's the most confusing thing anyone's ever told me. It really shouldn't be. Does this mean I can still have milk? Yeah, just buy it from the store. The store has cows? No. Then this story has too many confusing rules. Nobody understands my genius. And that's exactly why I filed the restraining order. The end. Oh my god. I guess they're not aware. I don't think that they are aware. I just want to clarify. The milk me, I did not tell it to do that. Swear to God, when it says milk me, There's nothing in the prompt that says, make him say milk me. It just decided to do that. I did not say, tell it to say milk me. Your genius is illegal in all 50 states. Yep. Your genius is showing where. Turn into beef? I mean, at this point, death is not the worst option. We need the narrator? Oh, we might. Hang on, we might need it. You will chip like a quintuple double. Hang on. Let's get this.
Here's a cartoon-style
Hang on, we gotta get this.
Absurd misunderstanding played for comedy. Little Brown Bear.
Here we go.
The utterly ridiculous idea. Int, Little Brown Bear's house. Morning.
We need to hear this.
Little Brown Bear sits on the floor surrounded by drawings of Little Grey Bear.
I can't believe
all covered
that happened.
With giant hearts and poorly spelled messages.
Oh no.
Little Grey Bear is gonna see my love letter and finally realize we are meant to be together. This time I used extra glitter, 12 hearts, and I only wrote her name wrong 3 times. There is a knock at the door.
If suspicions were
It
right.
must be Little Grey Bear. She came here to say she loves me.
Oh, Johnston with the
Brown Bear
fiber
opens
dress
the
was
door.
sheared like a sheep. Oh no.
Little Grey Bear is standing there.
We're not
holding a
done
stack
yet.
of Papers.
Oh god.
Little Brown Bear, these are the latest restraining order papers.
Oh, no.
You need to stop following
This is
me
gonna be
everywhere.
great.
But I was only following you to the park, the grocery store, the library, and that one time when you
Appreciate
went on
Johnston getting
vacation.
on the call for that.
That is exactly the problem.
He is
But
for
why
sure,
don't you
yeah.
like me? I gave you my favorite rock. Because you keep ignoring every boundary I set. You are being utterly ridiculous.
We're closer.
Little
Yep.
Brown Bear's eyes widen. Wait. What did you say? I said you are being utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. No, I said, I understand now. You don't want me to be a bear. You want me to be a cow. That is not remotely what I said. Little Grey Bear loves cows. Cows make milk.
He
Milk
should
is
have a friend
delicious.
the butt. Yes,
I
he
must
should.
become the greatest cow ever. This is somehow worse than the last time.
Oh, no.
Int, Little Brown Bear's backyard. Later, Little Brown Bear wears cardboard cow ears, a painted-on cow pattern, and a bell around his neck. Moo! I am not Little Brown Bear anymore. I am Little Brown Cow. A nearby farmer looks confused. Are you pretending to be a cow? No. I am becoming lovable. That's not how cows work. Please milk me so Little Grey Bear will finally like me. Absolutely not. But cows get attention. Milk me hard, Daddy.
Oh, jeez.
Cows also have a very specific job. Pretending to be one won't make someone like you. So being a cow won't fix everything. No. What if I become a super cow? Still no. F dark. Little Brown Bear walks up to Little Grey Bear wearing his cow costume. Little Grey Bear, look, I became a cow. Milk me so hard. Make me squirt white stuff.
Jesus.
You. Why?
Yeah,
Because you said I was utterly ridiculous.
Jeez.
I said utterly
Yeah, this is
ridiculous.
more insane than that, Banjo.
Oh,
Yep.
he thinks for a moment. So you don't want me to become a cow? No. You don't want me to chase you everywhere? Correct. You just want me to leave you alone? Exactly.
I can't believe this happened.
Little Brown Bear thinks deeply. This is the most confusing thing anyone has ever told me.
Yeah, I'm same reaction earlier.
It really shouldn't be. Little Brown Bear walks away sadly, then turns around. Wait, does this mean I can still have milk? Yes. Just buy some from the store. The store has cows? No. Then this story has too many confusing rules. Little Brown Bear stomps away.
Actually,
wearing
we think
a
they
cow
might have
costume.
honestly at this point.
Nobody understands my genius. And that is exactly why I filed the paperwork. End. I can also make this into a longer lost episode.
Oh my god. A
Style
longer
script with
lost
more
episode.
characters, a narrator, and even more
What?
ridiculous Little Brown Bear logic if you want.
A longer lost episode. Jeez. Okay. Grocky Bill, James of the Fiber. Oh man, we're coming in hot now. All right. Yeah, the Naruto changed for that. Oh my god, you're not kidding. All right. That was so good. A lost episode, yeah. Lost episode. Well, the lost episode, me too. Yeah, that'd be a miracle. That'd be insane. Oh, that'd be great to try it out, man. Yeah, they're probably saying yes, they are. Yeah, 8 hours of commercial for JG9. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I think it's the longest. I think it's up there, yeah. So start where you were still work, man. There were no ads interrupting? Really? I mean, that's good. That's good. I'm surprised by that. It might take... Yeah, I'm not sure, like, AdSense gets disabled for, like, just to make sure everything's okay. It might be like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, for standalone OT, this has to be the record. For standalone OT, this is absolutely the record. Damn mobile, yep. Oh, I can't believe another Benjo, yep. Alright, let me see what this one is. Oh no. God, James. Okay. We are gonna see this. I am terrified of this one. Oh no, I don't think it's going to. I know what happened the last several. I know what happened, so fingers crossed. I think we're gonna be okay. Wait, Tree's message? I got bad. No, I didn't. Wait, Tree's message. I didn't see. Wait. Live ad tonight? No, we're doing it tomorrow. We're doing the live ad tomorrow. Yeah, live ad's gonna be tomorrow because the video is pretty much already done. So. Like on Twitter? Because I didn't see a message that he posted. On Reddit? Oh, only. Oh, wait, the Yearning Entry subreddit? Wait. Wait, hang on. So I don't go on Reddit really a lot. Let me check that subreddit. Over 8.5 hours. Crazy. Crazy. You guys are awesome. Oh, now I see it. Yep, now I see it. Now I see it. All right, yep. Yeah, I got mentioned on somebody. I don't think he posted, but I think Peaceful Slide tomorrow. Yep. Yep. We're doing that. All right, let me just put this prompt in. All right. So we're perfect, yeah. And now I see it. Whatever, so say boy 3. Yeah. Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should do that, Earl. Yes, they should. They should do that. The Giant 606, they should. Yep. They should. Mr. Crips, I'm not gonna bet. Yep. No, it was on Tree subreddit. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm terrified of what. Yeah. Grok is, Grok's gonna be insane. Valzina's breaking it? Really? Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell did we just do? Okay. We're gonna start off with Johnster's prompt about the sheep. And I'm just warning you, I'm terrified. Yeah, he had no idea. Wow. Well, now he knows. That's good. I'm warning you, what James requested is absolutely freaking insane. And I'm freaking terrified. It is Grok. So you know it's going to be bad. But here we go. We pick up where Little Brown Bear is wearing the cardboard cow costume. The bell jingles with every step. Oh, we'll say the Grok prompt in a little bit. Moo. Maybe I wasn't cow enough. Little Gray Bear walks up carrying another envelope. Little Brown Bear, here's another restraining order. Another one? I'm going to need a bigger folder. I can't believe you aren't even sheepish about everything you've done. Wait. Sheepish? Yeah, sheepish. You want me to become a sheep? No, that is not what I meant. First, you wanted me to be a cow. Now you want me to be a sheep. Why didn't you just say so? I literally did not say that. Little brown bear races off before she can finish. He's going to misunderstand this word, isn't he? Little brown bear then bursts through the door. Welcome. Can I help you? Yes. I need to become the sheepiest sheep who ever sheeped. Yeah, that's a sentence. Little brown bear grabs fluffy white pillows, cotton balls, and tape. Perfect. Instant wool. My bush. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my. What? Again, I did not tell it to do that. I did not tell it to put bush in there. I did not tell it to put bush in. Apparently it appears multiple times. I'm terrified. My bush looks so clean now, little gray bear can see it. Feel ashamed for first 60 months through Guitar Hero Van Halen? Well, look, you gotta learn somewhere. Moments later, he emerges looking like an arts and crafts explosion. Bah! You're very still obviously a bear. A sheep bear! Little bear then joins a flock of sheep to get into character. Bah! 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 I don't speak sheep very well yet. I only speak the language of love. Oh, God. I only speak the language of love. A shepherd approaches. That's not one of my sheep. I don't think we have time for the narrator on this one. I'm new! A few minutes later, little brown bear has found a pair of electric clippers. Real sheep get sheared! Then little gray bear will finally think I'm sheepish. That's not what that word means. Everyone keeps saying that after I already have a plan. He carefully clips away the fluffy cotton and trims a bit of his own shaggy fur, leaving himself with an uneven haircut. Bah, I feel aerodynamic. You mostly look chilly. But after he gets sheared and looks terrible, little brown bear walks up to little gray bear with his lopsided trim. Look! I became sheepish. You can see my bush. Look how clean it is. Are you on that one, Earl? You're good. Little beige bear can't do this. Again, I did not say anything about beige. I did not say anything about beige bear. They were just like, we're going to do that. Ew. Gross. What happened to your fur? I got sheared. Why? Because you wanted me to become a sheep. No. Sheepish means embarrassed or remorseful. So it has nothing to do with sheep. Only the origin of the word. It doesn't mean you should literally become a sheep. English is a trick language. Just like you are a trick lover. No, you just keep taking every expression literally. So shaving myself didn't help? Not even a little. Yeah, I already knows apparently. Can I at least keep saying bah, bah? See? Somebody appreciates me. Somebody appreciates my bush. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think it's asked you to leave. Little bear sighs and slowly wanders away. First a cow, now a sheep. Yep. Next time, bring in a dictionary before I misunderstand another adjective. Wait. What's an adjective? And I have no hair anymore. Gotta use that if I know my girl cheated. Yes. Yes, you do. Oh, man. Now, we have one more prompt. Little brown bear. This is Grok. So you know Grok. Anything goes on Grok. Little brown bear. You can play Dirty Man in other countries. Yep. Wants to be a cow so bad that he asks Boris to milk him hard so little brown bear can get the idea of being a cow. Boris gets in the mood to eat a full English breakfast while little brown bear eats grass. Oh, God. I put it exactly as it said. It was allowed. And here we go. Look at them. All happy. Oh, it's a TV documentary about cows. Want to get through 6? Oh, you're good on that one, Earl. You're good on that one. I appreciate you, man. God help us all. We're in a living room. A TV doc about cows. A patch of grass has appeared on the carpet. A full English breakfast sits on a tray nearby. Look at them. All happy. All four-stomached. All cowy. I'm just a bear. A boring, brown, complaining bear. I hate being a bear. I want to be a cow. I need to be a cow. I am Boris. You seem confused about your identity, little brown bear. Don't I am Boris me right now. I watched the whole documentary. Cows get milked. Cows eat grass. Cows don't have to deal with honey allergies or hibernation guilt. Milk me, Boris. What is going to happen? Milk me hard so I can feel what it's like to be a cow. I am Boris. I am Boris, and I'm suddenly in the mood for a full English breakfast while this happens. Little brown bear drips onto all fours, presenting his butt. Fine. You eat your greasy human garbage. I'll eat grass like a proper cow. Just milk me. Hard. Make me understand. Boris picks up the tray and begins eating with loud, satisfying noises. Crunching toast. Spearing sausage. Little brown bear starts chewing the carpet grass, making exaggerated nom-nom sounds. I am Boris. I am Boris, and I will milk you now. Boris motions himself behind little brown bear and begins vigorously milking with both hands in a firm, rhythmic motion. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the hell is this? What the hell is this, James? Little brown bear starts to moan and moo between this. Moo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What the... We're just gonna skip over that. Release the Boris files. We're just gonna skip over that. I am Boris. I am Boris eating a full English while assisting your transition. Little brown bear continues to eat grass while moaning. Yeah, this makes far less sense. He's still moaning and eating. I am Boris. This is surprisingly efficient multitasking. Well, the narrator for Grok is not that good. No, the narrator for Grok is not good. Yeah, you know what? Let's just let the narrator read this. Screw it. Let's just let the narrator. Screw it. Let's just have the narrator read this.
Little Brown Bear's Dairy Crisis. Characters. Little brown
Just
bear.
let the narrator take care of this. Oh my god.
Bratty, perpetually complaining.
What the hell?
Boris, Caillou's father, who announces his own name before and after nearly every action.
What the hell
Setting,
is this?
a messy living room. A TV plays a documentary about cows.
Let's just
a patch of grass has
see what happens
appeared on the carpet. A full
This
English
is
breakfast,
insane.
Eggs, bacon, sausage,
What
beans,
the hell,
toast,
Grok?
black pudding, mushrooms, sits on a tray nearby. Little brown bear, whining, staring at the TV. Ugh, look at them, all happy, all four-stomached, all cowy. I'm just a bear.
Good morning, yep.
Boring,
I was going
brown,
to, yep.
complaining
It's
bear.
like,
I hate
yeah,
being a bear.
4:30 in
I
the
need to be a
East
cow.
Coast, yep.
Boris, standing up, chest out. I am Boris.
Well, RFK is I am
pauses,
Boris, yep,
then
now you know.
continues. You seem confused about your identity, little brown bear.
Yeah, the British narrator
Little
seems very-
brown bear.
But he's
stomp
very
out.
monotone.
Don't I am Boris me right now. I watched the whole documentary. Cows get milked. Cows eat grass. Cows don't have to deal with honey allergies or hibernation guilt. Milk me, Boris. Milk me hard so
This
I
is
can
gonna
feel
be
what
bad.
it's like to be a cow. Boris, I am Boris. Looks at the full English breakfast tray with sudden hunger. I am Boris, and I am suddenly in the mood for a full English breakfast while this happens.
Oh no.
Little brown bear, dropping onto all fours,
I'm
presenting his rear
terrified.
end. Fine. You eat your greasy human garbage. I'll eat
Oh,
grass
no.
like a proper cow. Just milk me hard. Make me understand. Boris picks up the tray and begins eating with
This
loud,
is cursed.
satisfied
What errors does
noises,
it have?
crunching
Has like 5 or
toast,
6, but
peeling
they're all pretty
sausage,
monotone.
etc. Little brown bear starts chewing the carpet grass, making exaggerated nom-nom sounds. Boris, mouth full. I am Boris.
This is gonna get really
puts
bad in
the
like
tray
10
down
seconds.
momentarily, approaches. I am Boris, and I will now milk you. Boris positions
no.
himself behind Little Brown Bear and begins vigorously milking with both hands in a firm, rhythmic motion. Little Brown Bear immediately starting to moan and
Oh,
moan
no.
between
Microsoft
complaints
Sam.
and
Oh,
expletives. Moo, oh fuck, moo, harder you bastard. Moo, this is so weird. Moo, yes, milk me like the cow I'm becoming. Oh shit, moo,
Oh
my
my
identity is
gosh.
shifting. Moo, keep going, Boris, you absolute weirdo. Moo, fuck yes, moo.
What the hell?
Boris continuing the milking while occasionally taking bites of bacon and beans. I am Boris, choose. I am Boris, eating a full English while assisting your transition. Little brown bear eating more grass between moans. Moo, grass tastes like shit, but I'm a cow now. Moo, harder, fuck harder. Moo, I can feel the dairy. Moo, this is my new life. Oh God, moo, don't stop, you breakfast-obsessed freak. Moo. Boris, I am Boris,
my
takes
God.
a big bite of black pudding. I am Boris, and this is surprisingly efficient multitasking. Little brown bear, voice rising, still mooing and swearing. Moo, I'm not a bear anymore. Moo, I'm a cow, a sexy milked cow. Fuck, moo, more, moo. Boris, you absolute legend. Moo, Boris, finishing the last of
my
the toast.
God.
I am Boris, gives one final firm milking motion. I
You
am
imagine some
Boris,
BBC
and
Kids? Oh,
breakfast
man.
is complete.
Yeah, this is perfect
Little
for that.
brown
Yeah,
bear
perfect
collapsing
for
into
that.
the grass, panting, still mooing softly. Moo, I think I get it now. Moo, I'm a cow, a grass-eating, hard-milked cow. Moo, this is my truth. Fuck.
Kiss it going out
Boris,
3
I am
times worse
Boris,
away.
wipes his hands on the
I
napkin.
might take
am
that
Boris,
over this if
picks
this
up the empty tray. I am Boris, and I am going to wash the dishes. Lights fade as Little Brown Bear continues quietly mooing and chewing grass.
Well, that was beautiful. Oh my god. What the hell was that? How do we get to that? Like the last 30 minutes just got insane. Yeah, that was yeah, it's literally perfect. What are you doing, Step Bear? What are you doing in this house? Oh my god, that was freaking insane. That was wow. All right, last call for anything. Last call. It has been 8.5 hours. Last call for anything. Audio, video, Chat GPT, Sporkle quiz, What If Sports. Last call. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. After being back for the first time in that. You explain, we went from sports news, explain why the channel got hacked, to that. And we start off with, yeah, my channel got hacked, Tony Romo, Scooble got traded to, yeah, what if Wilmer Bear became a cow and just wanted to get milked? I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you guys for helping me out with all this, and you guys are awesome. We'll be live tomorrow around 10 o'clock Eastern time for a Q&A OT. I appreciate you guys a ton. Glad to be back. New video dropping tomorrow. I didn't think the stream would go on this late, so we'll see if I can get it out. We should be able to get it out before I go to camp tomorrow, so probably sometime around 6 o'clock Eastern time. So probably going to drop in prime time. Probably if it's going to drop in prime time. You guys are awesome. It's great to be back. Thank God. Fingers crossed doesn't happen again. I think we're okay now, which is good. So I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you guys for all your help. Feels very weird having not streamed and worked for the last 3 days, but we are good to go now. So appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. New video dropping around prime time, and we also have Q&A stream at 10. Take care. See you guys soon. It's good to be back.